Alright. We are becoming masochists once again. I'm kind And I've kind of gotten a couple things. Mostly in the form of kind of started to build a sort of pseudo dinosaur masochist deck with a hopeful wish list. What I want to get out of it. Maybe that'll go somewhere, maybe not. Who knows? But this is the deck we've got so far. And it's not that bad, as far as I can tell. Obviously, there's a whole bunch of stuff that can theoretically be removed or cut or whatever. And a whole bunch of one-ofs. I'm hoping that by the end, I'll be able to spin the Masochist wheel this time around as well. Okay. Do I want to... I don't think I've watched a duel live today, so I might as well get that. Snake Eyes vs. Dark World hand loop. Let's get that out of the way. We've opened a pretty decent hand-going second. Maxi, Fulos, Fenrir, Snake Eye Sinful Spoils, and Hollowed Azamina. You're going second. 46. No, 44 card main, 15 card extra versus a 51 card main, 15 card extra. Let's see what we can do. Thunder Dragon. Okay. Willos. Maxi. Just for the sake of it. Double Thunder Dragon. Is this Thunder Dragon Dark World? Chupacabra. Bellstar. Nessie. Chupacabra Talents. The Raw 2. Now, the second Chupacabra, they have to discard the Chupacabra. Or no, they don't. Discard the Snow. Snow, add Rainbow. Overlay. That is for Dugaris. We don't... Discard the Snow. Snow, add Ceruli. Danger Mothman. Discard the Thunder Dragon. Mothman, discard the Thunder Dragon. Add the discard the Ceruli. Ceruli, special summon the opponent's field, special summon. Discard one card. They discard the Rainbow. Rainbow gets to add a Lucent. Summon the Snow. Bounce back for Rainbow. Genta, discard. Or Gates of Dark World. If we don't have Nibiru, that'll be a problem. We turn off the Imperm, funnily enough, for Daigusto Emerald. Daigusto, shuffle 3 cards into the deck. Draw 1. Go for Gates of Dark World. Gates vanish. Discard the Lucent. Lucent gets a special summon. Genta gets to summon. Lucent. Link off for the Apollosa. Give a star. Summon the Rainbow. For Gates of Dark World. Danger Bigfoot. Discard the Jackalope. Summon the Bigfoot. Jackalope gets to proc. Summoning a... There is the troll. Apollosa. we get Ogopogo, Overlay for the Photon Lord, Catalyzer, reveal the Snow, special summon one, discard the other. Snow gets to add the Ash that. That's not a bad Ash, but oh no, Apollosa does not get used here. Card Destruction, oh, does that? That might just do it, actually. That does it. Card Destruction for game. Unfortunately, Duelist A just did not get to do anything outside of draw cards, which is kind of the problem when you decide to maxi a Dark World player and don't get the troll in time. Okay. Let's see what we can do on our own duels. Bronze 2 with our Pendulum Masochist deck. Let's see. So I'm still kinda in a weird spot with how I want to play this deck out, is the thing. They're using a True King of All Calamities profile picture. I'm not sure if that means they're new to the game and don't know what that is, or if they're an older person returning to the game. Ooh. Okay, set DD Warrior Lady. Yes. It's unironically the best thing we can do. Because if they're running anything that is, like, a very generic one, that does actually kind of do a lot. Set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, set... Okay. That's either really good or really bad. I can play around that. Okay, run out the DD Warrior Lady. Or Tuning Magician. No. Stego. 8-0. No, that's fine. Soul Pendulum. I think they did. Oh, Wavering Eyes will actually be a problem. Hold up. I immediately go Pendulum Scale. Add the... Yeah, Pendulum Witch. $500. Draw, add a Pendulum monster from deck to hand. I think the unfortunate reality is that does kinda make it difficult for me. I mean, that's not the worst. I can definitely play through that. Kinda. To add Time Gazer. How does the mirror match really work? Send a from deck to graveyard. Garcia Pendulum's home at his hand is said. We send the Gold Fang. This might just be the generic Performapal structure deck. Okay. Unfortunately, not much they could do. I imagine that other trap had to have been a brick, unfortunately. Next. What? Yep. Uh... That might have been Unwavering Bond, or even Pendulum Switch in that other zone. That way they couldn't really do anything with that. Okay. Let's keep going. Uh-oh. You know, I titled this Until Silver, but maybe we might get to Silver before I even get a chance. I mean, we are probably playing against Sky Striker to some degree. Ooh. Okay. Supreme King Dragonworm. Oh boy, that's branded lost. Yeah, we are screwed here. Hard Drew Fallen Valbaz. They are playing a 60 card branded pile, 50 card extra. Your Honor. Hey, Chroma. Send Albion for Fallen of Albaz. Add Quem. That'll be a problem. How you doing today, Chroma? Decided to play Reborn again. Oh yeah? You get to set one through Albion, but I don't really know. Okay, there we go. Sending a Fallen of Albaz, or Shrouded Albion. Send, mostly because I missed one important thing. They send one from deck. I see. Miss the other story, other route. Hold on. This has to summon from extra deck, correct? They're gonna bring the spell trap, add it back to hand. They have to add branded in high spirits. That is fine. The other story route. Set 4. Okay. There is a chance I can do something here. If I am lucky. Add the branded fusion. Okay, drawing the donut is not great. Hold on, is it all face-up monsters? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all face-up monsters. I guess actually adding Harmonize. Oh yeah, event? No. Your hand is coated with the sauce. Not exactly, but, well, for a pendulum. Oh, they're shotgunning that right now with no effect. Also, hey, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. Okay. I don't have a proper... I mean, I do. Seen in the event this far. Oh, Dragoon didn't get banned. That's unfortunate. Okay. Going right now, playing the Dream Mirror Unchained ranked. That's cool. Why would they ban it? If Roan is legal for it, so should Dragoon. Yep, so Dark Ruler will be popular this event, I imagine. Uh-oh. Well, that'll immediately be a problem. So we're probably into Saint Asamina. Ah. Okay, that's... Do they shotgun the... They should add Blazing Cartesia. Sending the Albion. Can't expect a face branded Memento and Tier. I can imagine, yeah. Do I bother? I guess this is fine. I imagine they go the... They're not doing the Mirror Jade yet, which is interesting. But also, they kind of opened the sauce. That is kind of is a given. Memento was a thing. I'm gonna go for Branded Fusion. They can only control one Mirror Jade, so I imagine they're gonna go for something along the lines of Albion, banish another 2, get something online like a... It's never seen Chimera Memento. I mean, Memento Fire King, I'm not really sure how that... I've got time. It's a branded player. Hey Stas, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. Memento Fire King. It doesn't really look like that's a thing. I know Memento Unchained is a thing. Memento... Like... Chimera is a thing. Yeah. I'm doing alright. I'm not having the best time. Okay, so I guess for perspective, this is my pseudo-masochist deck so far. For anyone curious. And right now I'm playing against what seems to be a fairly competent branded player. Get to send another 2 for a Striking Dragon Renbrum. Okay. They go for... How's Scar Scourge? And a player who isn't taking Adderall. He is indeed. Yeah, I can't respond to that, for some reason. That's unlucky. Really? NXC... sorry. NXCK450. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And also, it is Fur Hire they're referring to. Or higher runic. Go for Granguinal. They get the Sorinir. Sorinir gets to send anything. They send Branded Retribution. I don't know why they are doing so much when they basically just have game, but you know what? They're the branded player. They get to go off for once. Work in progress for our Runic Tri-Brigade Sprite deck. Yeah. Pretty based list, all things considered. Send from deck. They get to spin it back. Very little. Picking Drago Sepelia with Dragoon. Yeah, that'd be funny. How goes the card games? Okay. Hey Stumbling, how you doing tonight? Unfortunately, as you can kind of see, not good. However, to be clear, this is kind of an interesting situation that I've put myself in. Oh, wait, a little Sprite. I kind of like Sprite Evil Twins more. But Sprite Twins are very good. Like, I do... Obviously, they were part of the tryout decks for a while. But I guess, for perspective, this is what is called a Master Duel Masochist run, which essentially just means it is sealed. You play cards that you open specifically from packs. You're not really allowed to craft anything, although I'm kind of bending the rules with that. Build a deck the best you can with one master pack per win. Which reminds me, prior to the branded player, I did actually win. And that also reminds me, I forgot to put the... Does it still keep... It does, okay. I forgot to put the win-loss ratio on the screen from last time. I'll need to do that in a second. Oh yeah. I guess 3 gems. Have a replay. I'll have to look up your numbers again since this is the secondary account. Okay. Master Pack. Can't see the emotes. They are her channel emotes. Unfortunately. So they just kind of look like gibberish on YouTube. But we get 1 Master Pack for winning the game before. Let's see what we can get. Tuning Magician is actually not the worst. See me holding a heart, yeah. It's very cute. But unfortunately, it just looks like gibberish on YouTube. Tuning is kind of goated, especially in a sealed format. Sexual Entrust, Water Dragon, Oh, Evil Eye is not the most useful right now, but if I get any more Evil Eyes, Junk Breaker. It's an 1800 beater that's actually decent in sealed. Ojama Yellow, DD Necro Slime, and Blazewing Butterfly. That's... If I ever make a proper Gemini deck, that would be nice, but... honestly, Tuning Magician is just going in immediately. Is a card that do good things in very specific decks. What do I take out even? I guess maybe I take out Soma, but even then that's a good card to use with Evil Swarm. Maybe Threatening? Help me with Master Pack duel with my friend. Yeah, it is definitely a... it's the Blazewing. Maybe one of the battle tricks. Memory of an Adversary is very good in a sealed format. I think it does kind of put me in a difficult situation just because of how much burn damage I take. I can probably just go get rid of Jelly Cannon or something. Or maybe Simul. I'll cut Simul for now. Okay. Then, I guess while I'm at it, I'll look at Chroma's replay. There you go. I guess I might as well follow with this account as well. And we kind of get to see what seems to be Fiendsmith White Forest in action. Return, let's see what we can do. Okay. I guess I might as well, also when I get a chance, I'll put the loss ratio. Okay. We're playing a 44 card main, 50 card extra. We have opened Droll and Lockbird. All set. Sylvie, Royal Rare. Very pretty, shiny card. That is very nice, and one that Chroma doesn't dismantle. Not that good a deck. True, but you can only get better. Super Poly and Called By. We're playing against a 40 card, 15 card extra. Let's see what we can do. I want to steal Chroma's Royals. I want to steal any of mine. I have like 15. Because Chroma does like to dismantle them, whereas I like to hoard them. Like, I guess by law, I have to make a deck if I get a Royal Rare, whereas Chroma just doesn't really care about that. Unless it's a deck they specifically like. They dismantle 90 of them. 90% of them. Let's see what we can do. Sword Soul. Long Yuan, discard the Vishuda. Taya. We get a Chengying online, not playing around Nibiru. Long Yuan. Taya, banish the Long Yuan. Or a Chi Xiao. Chi Xiao gets to add probably either a Moye or a Blackout. Taya, dump a Atara. Add Iris Sword Soul. Okay, pretty base so far. If it's an Aldara, I'll keep it. If not, then it dies like the rest. Reveal card. Special summon. Banish immediately. Sylvie. Melee Synchro into Rakella. Rakella, send the Simple Spoils. All set, gets to add. Should have held the Chi Xiao for later. Alistar. Simple Seeker. That can be Ghost Spelled since it does Called By the get a Grave. We don't Called By. But that's fine because we're probably saving it for another card. Simple Spoils, add, shuffle back, draw 1. Chi Xiao does get to banish 2. Engraver, discard to add a Fiendsmith Tact. Fiendsmith Tact, add a Lurie, discard the Lurie. Lurie gets to proc. Summon the Lurie. Lurie link off into Requiem. Requiem tribute for Engraver. Engraver special summon. Requiem affect target to equip. Requiem. Unless it's a card I need, then it's sorry for I played the deck. But it's fine. Like you said, you're new to the deck, relatively speaking. Fusion summon a Lacrima. Lacrima is to target the Engraver. Summon the Engraver. Super Poly. Discard the Elset. Fusion into Mud Dragon. Change to light. set the called by. We are in a winning position as long as they don't draw any proper engine. Well, Fusion Destiny. I mean, the called by will do wonders, but wow, that is quite a draw. For DPE, talents, the card was hand, shuffle card back into it. Whitewoods, Asamina decks, and with and without Fiendsmiths, and I like without more. I do think that Fiendsmith does kinda like, as cool as Fiendsmith is, it does kinda lend itself to being a very, very homogeneous, where a lot of decks will run it if they can. And then you just get full Fiendsmith combo on top of your normal combo, which can lead to some very difficult games. If you're not playing Fiendsmith, you're just kind of behind. Okay. Okay. So hold on. How many losses with this Masochist deck? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wins out of how many games? In Azamina, it does barely anything. You may bait Imperm or Ash with it, but the deck runs perfectly fine without it. Yeah. I mean, like the Azamina cards are still very good. They're just not good enough compared to the Fiendsmith cards, specifically. And, like, they can be used in tandem with it. But Fiendsmith has already kind of power-crept a lot of engines. So why would you play anything other than Fiendsmith? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 losses. Obviously, with a Masochist deck, it's kind of big. This is not a necessarily bad ratio, but man, White Force has enough gas as is, so Fiendsmith is really just more stuff. Not be a boring copycat. Sure. How do I change the size of the font? Why is it not letting me change the size of the font? There we go. Let's go 150 font size. That's fine. That's better. Okay. I'll need to remember to update it as I keep going. Okay, I've got one more win before Silver 5, which for a Masochist deck is not bad. This is not necessarily a bad win-loss ratio this season. We'll be going first against a person with a totally awesome mate. That'll be a problem right off the bat. Do I just go set Senkansu, Sakuretsu, set Fiendish Chain Pass? That might just be it, honestly. Like Azamina White Forest, but also because my brain doesn't understand Fiendsmith. Also fair. Fiendsmith is somewhat of a harder engine to run, just because there are a lot of moving pieces that also work with other engines within your deck. You know, I actually forgot to ask. Stumbling, hold on. I forgot. I might as well shout out Stumbling while I've got the chance. Stumbling. Yeah. I mean, you do shout me out all the time, even when I don't raid you. So, it's only fair. Are we facing a based Ojama player? This will be funny to watch, actually. Love Hello and Yu-Gi-Oh! This is one of those on purpose bad cards. Melfi Mommy. We've got the MILF. Attach one piece from your hand or graveyard. Now cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay. Solidarity. Ojama goes hard. Sakuretsu armor does still clear, thing is. These don't have... I think it's just when... from hand or field, so this does not proc. It's like mild turkey and ghost beef. Oh, Melfi Caddy. He went 5 times in a row for a perfect win-loss ratio. Yeah. These don't do for cost, right? No, they don't return for hand for cost. They return to hand for effect. That gets to add a level 2 or lower beast. I know Graph doesn't do anything, but it's worth a shot, I guess. Shoot. Unironically, my best bet is running out Dark Dorito. Like, Dark Dorito... So what do they even add back to hand? I imagine they can't add the Rescue Cat. They have to add one of the Ojamas. Probably the pink. I'll Fiendish Chain the Caddy just to prevent them from adding any other Melfi cards. Oni gets to add back anything. I imagine the pink. I guess I'll set the pendulum graph, but it doesn't really matter, is the thing. I need to get something good for my next draw. Don't hurt the Melfi. Unfortunately, I have to. Solidarity will actually be really tough to beat through, just because of how much of an insane damage buff it causes. Like, if they can get any sort of Melfi Mommy on the field again, that'll actually be a problem. Ojama Country. Send one to grave. Special summon one from grave. Oof. That increases attack, right? It does. It only switches the original attack? Oh, that'll be a... Ooh. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do have to say sorry to Mommy. Special summon the pony. I get to add anything back to hand. Okay, come on. Ah! Indigo Eclipse is actually very funny, is the thing. Melfi, sorry, Melfi. I get literally anything back. Like, the thing is, Sans, specifically Melfi Mommy, that... Oh my god, I love Melfi. Sans, specifically Melfi Mommy, that does actually matter here. It's the move, man, indeed. Feed into the red. Summon back the Dark Dorado to wall up. He was moving me to tears. Wait, is that only... That's only while you control an Ojama monster. Oh, that's funny. Get upset one. And face for Caddy. We like to move it indeed. Does that show up on Twitch, actually? It does. I guess it is a generic emote, so it probably would. There's the Caddy. Okay. There's the pony. Ooh. Okay. There are a couple things I can get that are nice. Please give me... Lesios is not bad, honestly. Non-generic emotes? I probably wouldn't, but okay. For Plesios. They shotgun it now. Get to add a beast monster from deck to hand. I guess... Yeah, I'll keep the Dorado I'll keep the Dorado in defense, just to make sure I don't... That adds the Ojama Red. Caddy gets to add... I think that's just a generic Melfi adder, right? That adds Penny or something? That adds the puppy. Okay. Roma even got their own generic emotes. Just in case, go on Tulsa. I can't go for... Wait, does that count? I don't think it does, is the thing. I mean, I can try it, but I don't think it counts. Well, no, it is a magician pendulum monster. Of course it would count. Are we finally gonna win? Who knows? We might actually be able to, is the thing. If we are lucky, we'll win. If we win, it's because of Moveman's moveset. Yeah, Moveman actually is really good in this type of environment. Just like having a generic Big Bungus really helps, believe it or not. Do they have anything else? They do have the puppy. They do have the caddy. What allows me... Yeah, I guess I might as well test it. I can. Target the puppy. Okay. And Divine Wrath would be good if we actually had something for that. I guess just get Pendulum Magician of Hope back. Attach the Dark Dorito. Do I bother popping the caddy? Or the pony, even? I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. Add the puppy. Caddy. Her. What does pony even add? Or caddy even add here? Rescue cat. Okay, that's fair. Catch the Dark Dorito. Move man. Feed into the Plantosa. Magician of Hope. I might want to just set the Divine Wrath to try to bait them out, but it won't be useful until next turn, is the thing. I do have a, I do still have a pop online, so I'm not dead. I'm nowhere near dead. Imagine fearing Dragoon. Wouldn't be me. There's Ojama Red. Dragoon is just kind of fine. I mean, it is. Like, Dragoon does... Like, it does a lot of stuff. I just don't think it does enough in the current meta. Like, specifically in its home deck of Dark Magician. When combined with, like, Verte plus Secret Village, it is insanely oppressive. But that's, like, very specific circumstances. Ooh. That only has from extra deck, yeah. Gives 2 to 3 full loss draws even just to the Dragoon, and I'm sad. I haven't lost a Dragoon in a while, to be honest. It doesn't really matter, so I'll add back the Plesios here. Pony. I'll save the Divine Wrath. Yeah, I will actually save the Divine Wrath here for next turn. We got... add another Ojama Red. Most Dragoon players were straight up dog water. They only knew how to track them past, hoping you wouldn't have enough to get rid of it, or wouldn't have something like Forbidden Droplet. Almost specifically Forbidden Droplet. No real point in doing anything like that. I guess realistically, the line was to attack with Move Man as opposed to Magician of Hope. Ooh. Oja Magic actually does a lot. A Dragoon that much. Play a Kaiju. Basically anything that they cannot respond to. Like Dark Ruler does a lot. A whole bunch of stuff does a lot. Yeah, but Ojama Red in hand. You're really scared? Just use the negate to your advantage. Have them negate your most useless card. Then just combo off from there. In Memento, you can do this with Fusion. Was it worth it to... Not really. Oh, will this actually... Hang on. Ooh. Obviously, they're going for Ojama King. Oh, that's not an activated effect? Okay. We're not in trouble. Ojama Emperor. So you can pop a Memento guy, add a different Memento spell from deck to head, or just add another fusion. I actually think that might be a decent time to Divine Wrath, just to prevent them from getting the extra value. Oh yeah, it can't be destroyed by card effects. Okay. Certainly well. I still take some damage. Wait, they don't realize it? They don't realize it. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, they still get Caddy. I actually think we just win. We just flat out win. Like, yeah, just attack King for game. And unless they have something akin to, like, an honest, we just win. Dragon Plus Magician also just kind of does it. GG. And there we have it. Five wins, 11 losses. There we go. GG indeed. And we even get the silver. Okay. 4 more for a perfect win ratio. Oh. Oh, I see why you said that. I guess I might as well. Not that much different from the normal ranked experience, I guess. But it's also going to be significantly more frustrating the second you get to the higher ranks, not going to lie. I will get to show off the thing that makes this only a sort of masochist run, as opposed to a true. Hold up. Ninja Art of Sealing. It requires a ninja monster. I don't think I quite have enough of those to make it worth it. Summer's Art. Morphtronic Monotron. No. Sea Serpent. Just Raptite. That's not the worst, but also not that good. Number Wall. Old Pride that came out of nowhere. A Protection of the Elements. Elemental Heroes, no. Nothing that good, I'll be honest. I do get the secret packs, or the legacy packs to go through. Might as well get some of those. Queen Elsa. Queen Elysium. That does literally nothing. Star Changer. Also pretty much does literally nothing. Force of Sanctuary. Xyz Energy. Basically just a worse version. Slash Straw from a legacy pack. Yeah, that sounds about right. But okay. So. We have a deck. Now it's time to kind of show off what I mean when I say this is only kind of a masochist run. And that's because, I guess, as you might have noticed, actually, is that I have Blaze of Albaz. And that's because this is one of the alt accounts that I use, or the only real alt account I use to get that deck for my main account. So, because of that, and several other reasons, we're kind of playing with loose rules. But I can essentially... I came up with this kind of wheel to make this a little bit more fair, especially in this format. where I can craft and use cards that I spin after tiering up. I can't use it every rank, I have to use it every tier up. So it'd be bronze to silver, silver to gold, so on and so forth. So, for example, instant flash draw FTK with it, which is that not a Bingo Machine Go and a Dark Magician Knight the Dragon Magic, which I will never ever use. And we'll get to see in a second, just in case. Kind of skewed it a little bit. We get to craft and add a rare card. Any rare card and below gets to be used here. Okay. What do I have in terms of rare cards that I can craft and use? Okay, my first... Is that one? Who's that in the left behind? That is indeed Moye and Kulia. Yep, we do get to Transverser. Transverser's not bad, but I mean, Transverser does kind of play around a lot of stuff since it's non-targeting, like adding back. Okay. It is generic. Do I have anything else? Like, my initial thought is Enlightenment Paladin. You get to target a spell and trap in the graveyard. You get to target a spell in the graveyard, add it to hand, gets to inflict extra battle damage. It's generic, it works with like cross sheep and stuff. It does a lot. Paladin is cool, especially in a sealed environment. We love the trans. We absolutely love trans here. We love the transversers, and we love trans people. Thing is, Sassy Rookie, that's a defensive card that has decent attack stats, is not bad. Oh yeah, trans rights indeed. Like, I think it does need... We love transversers, we love transcode talkers, we love trans in general. Not yet, but happy pride anyway, indeed. It's like, this does get me to Curtain Raiser, so I'm tempted to go craft a Sassy Rookie. Like, it is protection, it is a dark monster that can be used with Evil Storm Nightmare, it can be used with Dragon Dark, it can be used with Magician of Hope. I think Sassy Rookie might actually be the correct choice. Synchron Resonator is a good choice. Transverser. Do I already have that? I do not. We're on Abyss Hector Curtain Raiser. We are indeed. And that is... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did I specify that I could... Hold on. Did I specify that in this that I could craft an R card and below? Because I just realized Transverser is a normal rare card. So did I accidentally lock myself into only playing R card and below? Okay. Okay, I'm glad I thought that far ahead. Because that probably would have been bad. Vortex Dragon. Vortex is playable specifically because it can be summoned off with Absolute Dragon. If it's into the graveyard, we can summon that for free. It's playable, and it does work. It's not great, but it does work. Plus, if we... Oh, I just realized I was still on that screen. Plus, if we can, we do have the Odd Eyes Minotaur, and it just says one Odd Eyes monster and a Penultimate monster. If we get any generic fusion spell, theoretically, we can make it, like, we can, like, make it a bit easier. But okay. Okay, unironically though, like, okay, some people do tend to play around the transverse columns, but unironically, transverser might not be a bad pick. I still think I might want some extra cards that I can run in the main deck, like a Sassy Rookie. If we can consistently make Vortex, we're actually going to win duels, yeah. That's the thing. There are 0 save columns. There are exactly 2 save columns. Or 3 save columns is the thing. I actually think the right answer right now is Sassy Rookie. Just because it is a generic beater that you can get for free. It is recursion. It allows you to eat Telly for Curtain Raiser. I think this is the right play. Just craft. There's 1 save column, actually. Is there? Okay, hold on. I am going to craft the Sassy Rookie this time, but Transverser definitely is, like, going to be on my wish list. Because this card points to 2 monsters. You can wish control of those monsters. It is... Rightmost column is safe from Anima... Oh, from Anima and Transverser is what you're referring to. Okay. I was specifically referring to Transverser. Like, the rightmost column is definitely the correct response in general. But... Is there anything I want to remove? I actually think that without a way to get over it, Santa Claus does become a lot worse. I'm about to see Lone Gearsu. Maybe. Technically safe from Mech Knights if you don't place spells or traps there. I guess. But also, to some degree, I kinda do want to place spells or traps there. So, you know. I guess getting rid of Santa Claus or the slightly worse Orchestrion. I think Santa Claus is my best bet to remove. Gotta play it for move, man. We do. But I think this is good enough for now. Let's... How long have we been going for? Hour and a half. I guess I did specify I was going to play for an hour and a half. I'll do one more duel before I move on. Because I did technically get my goal of getting to silver. Safest monster in the game. Because he can actually dodge the Transverser stuff with that. That is not a bad hand going first, actually. Hold on. Hmm. I guess I'll go for Lecter. Scale Lecter, normal summon Witch. It's like worst case scenario, even if that is an imperm. Ash Blossom? Fine. I actually can play around that, is the thing. Pendulum Moon. I get Harmonizing Magician. To get a Dragon Pulse. I'm using Pokemon that I never use otherwise. And I'll go for the Giant Hand. Memory of an Adversary. I think the only thing... Well, there's a lot of things that do this. But I might be safe. Swallow up the goat. This is non-targeting, right? Yeah, that's non-targeting. So they get Melody of Awakening, discard the White Stone, add Blue Eyes, add the alternative. Love waiting 3 minutes while my phone figures out how the Sue ship catch up the day works. Wait. Starly, my favorite bird. Wait. I'm assuming they hoped to draw the second Blue Eyes. Or they already did, okay. Or they had a second Blue Eyes. Force out the Giant Hand. I guess I might as well keep the Giant Hand alive. Is Swallow, Meowstic, Servine, Fiddleo, and my goat Pachirisu. Ultimate Fusion. Imagine not knowing Sue ship. Yeah, imagine. They have... Wait a second. Is that from Handfield and or Graveyard? They can technically make Ultimate Dragon here. This will be hard to out. Are they just doing the two? Imagine not knowing the food. Yeah, they are going for time. Shoot. Wait, what? Unaffected by trap cards, so it doesn't matter. I think the effect still does take place. I guess I might as well get rid of the alternative while I have the chance. But man, that's gonna suck. Didn't do anything. Can they still not attack? Oh, it's because not only matters if the effect is activated, not if it's... Okay, I see. And I'm now making Dream Mirror Lair. Abyss. Add Chaos Form. Okay. I need to find a way to out this. That's not impossible, but it will be a problem. want to use your card with a positive cost. Circular. Like, unironically circular. Anything that sends from deck to graveyard for cost is like a positive cost. Or any of the Elmonicas actually do kind of fall into that category, where you have to, like, you gain life points to activate effects. Although that's more... Add the Chaos Max. Life point gain isn't a cost. I mean, obviously, I'd rather use that on Chaos Max, but that's not a bad card to get. True Light. Just set one card. Ultimate Creature. Out the Tyrant. Oh, I should not have done that. I should have... I mean, I guess I lose anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but man, that is just throwing. I guess in this case, what I should have done was Pendulum Summon both the Warrior Lady and the Pendulum Witch, which affect Try to Pop the Lector. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can Memory of an Adversary the Chaos Max, but it doesn't really matter. Positive cost, it must immediately go net positive. Sending from deck is a net negative. Technically, I mean, I imagine you just go for, like, closest you have is Lair of Darkness and Con causing positive cost. Technically, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess I might as well go out with a bang. I'm glad to know that I could have outed the Chaos Max should it have come to that. Turning the tribute for a Rika card, for example, into a positive if you tribute an opponent's monster for cost. Yeah. I guess that is probably the closest. Like, Lair and Con technically have positive cost. The ones that return to hand or decks that cause those to do a technical 1+1, or a technical -1 for your opponent. Oh, right, they can't target Blue Eyes Chaos Max with card effects. Wait, I was definitely losing this anyway. But I do feel like I could have played that a bit better. Let's go one more round before I guess go on a lunch break. Might as well, change that. That again, yeah. This deck does have a difficult time against Blue Eyes, specifically, without Santa Claus, which actually does make this a little bit difficult. Tuning Magician is nice. Oh, unexpected die. That'll take too long. Costs are before the colon. Or the semicolon. Yeah. Costs are always before everything else. And are always done on activation. Like an hour-long video about how costs work, and when it is one, and when it isn't before the thread. I guess technically I need to update that for the 13, because I'm not sitting through full Rika combo. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players can't read. Indeed, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are unable to read. Oh, wow, that is not great. I mean, I can still work with it probably, but man, that's... Oh. Hold up. This might cook. Best part about Reborn is the increased shiny rate and also how good the story is. Yep. We all know, as Yu-Gi-Oh! Players, we physically are incapable of reading. Unless you're me, because then you realize Alice Lady of Lament adds Neroy. Does it actually? Hold up. I mean, I guess it... I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Oh yeah, because Neroy is a level 3 fiend monster. That's... okay. Am I even able to out full Crystal Beast combo? Except very specific ones I don't read out of principle, like Toy Box. No, they have not. They normal summoned the Crystal Master. Crystal Bond to place Cobalt Eagle. Level 3 Fiend with stats that add up to 2. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I see it. That's the counter trap that does basically end my turn. Kinda. Depends on what else I can get with it. Special Summon 1, negate its effects. Then add a Ultimate Crystal Monster. They add Rainbow Dragon. Is that 7? That's not quite 7. So we had 92 million SR to craft the deck. I guess you do, if you haven't done the Dream Mirror solo mode yet, you do get to unlock the pack for free, which is nice. But yeah, that'll take a lot of SR dust and a lot of crafting. Usually, MX and 5 Rainbow Magician. Oh, Sassy Rookie's not bad. That's a low scale. These virus cards ain't cheap. Okay. They gave out Dream Mirror for free if you do the solo mode. There's Crystal Brilliance. Okay. I don't really have anything else to run out, so I guess just go for Plesios. Plesios beat into the Ruby Carbuncle. Time to do the solo mode, I guess. Set pen scale, I guess sets. I guess set the time pendulum graph just for the sake of it, but I don't think it does enough. Right, to be clear, you unlock the pack for free. I don't know how many cards you get for free. Yeah, solo mode does have so many decent free cards. Not sure how many of those, like Avermax. Avermax is not free with the solo mode, unfortunately. It does enable you to unlock the pack to get to Avermax, but it doesn't, like... But you can't, like... Tribute to add any ultimate crystal? I thought it was. It is not. It is something you have to craft or unlock the pack for. Gets Crystal Bond. They are going to be schmoovin', unfortunately, and there's not much I can really do about it. I have 2 of them I can't dismantle. 2. Gives 3 Neroi, which means I've wasted 90 SR to... Oh. Okay, it is very understandable why you'd crash out after learning that, unfortunately. Oof. I can get any level 4 monster, right? 5, 6, or 7. I need to add a 5, but otherwise, that's fine, I guess. Is there anything I can really do with that? I only laughed partially at that misfortune. Yeah. You could say it's a terror. God, I don't have any level 6s. A Dream Mirror Terror. The thing is, I do have... Supreme King Dragon actually does out this, kinda. Alright. I will not. Oh, hold up. That's a good card. For my Terratops. I guess early just to mitigate some damage. I do prefer my Terratops. I can Timebreaker here, which is funny. Okay, so they do anything beat over early. Hang a cool person like me. I definitely won't hang Matt. They're cool. I'm not hanging anybody. Okay, yep. Okay. There is a potential to OTK here, is the thing. If I do it correctly. Dragon Color Magician would be nice if it was earlier. Standby phase. Add back that. I could have... that's fine. That gets a... do I have anything engraved? I don't. So harmonizing it is. Okay. harmonizing. Who knows? It feels slightly easier now that I've beaten it once. Magician of Hope. Frost Sheep. Chain Early. That's not 8,000 damage, not by a long shot. Wait, hold on. Does this... It does have to specify a... Dark Dragon. Hold up. Hold up. Does Tuning Magician count? That's cool. That's very cool. So might as well. Remember, kids, they're types. Okay, then I get to go Exceed. I get to add back the Lesios. Like Gym 3 being Poison or Gym 4 being Ghost, but it favors electric Pokemon due to field effect. Wish more Dream Mirror had more starters. There's a Crystal Bond. Sapphire Pegasus. Amethyst. Like, the thing is, Dream Mirror to some extent is a fairly decent, like, anti-take. And a graveyard. Okay, take no damage. That's fine. Summon one from grave. Midnight Early gets to negate the Sapphire Pegasus. We're doing something. Get the Dragon Magician. This might be it. This might just be GG. Reborn? Or anything, honestly. Oh, they get Carbuncle? Okay, that's fine. Carbuncle E-Tellies for 3. Okay. I guess I should have just Pendulum Graph up the Sapphire while it was a continuous spell. Crystal Beast and don't have the mate yet, Sag. They did just. It does seem like they just started for the most part. Like Bark Uncle. Yeah, Bark Uncle is a very good Crystal Beast card. It does just say Soul Charge for potentially 4. Yeah, it has to be Crystal Beast, but that does. They do have access to any amount of like rank cores and stuff. Amethyst Cat does get to attack directly, but I think they do want to change that for something else. Eyebrow Joke, yeah. Is there anything else I can really do? Not really, actually. But I think we've got this in the bag. Thing is, they could theoretically make like Baguska or something. Amethyst Cat attacks directly for 600. They go Pegasus into early for some extra damage. Servine is my team's MVP because I reset for 2 minutes to get a ability I wanted. Sapphire into Dragon Pulse. Okay. I guess I get the Oath Dragon Magician. I guess theoretically I can make any rank 10 or. No, not any 10. Does need to be either Gaia or Wind Pegasus I use for the Nirvana. Which that would be the first time in like a long time that Nirvana has seen the light of day. Link 3. Decode Talker. Okay. Oh, that negates. Okay. Activate Timebreaker for Crystal Beast. They negate that with Decode. This is a soft once return. So they can tribute that, negate the effect, but that doesn't really matter. No cards to be added from deck. I'll just get Timebreaker. And I will get the Harmonizing. And I'll go for Gaia. Gaia Blaze, go for game. Perfect. I did kind of BM there. To be absolutely fair. Okay. Get another on the win-loss streak. And one more pack before we move on to get some lunch. Let's see if we can get anything good. Come on, SR. Come on, SR, I believe in you. Hold on, a Photon Delta Wing. I think I already have one. Draconic Diagram is nice. I don't think I have anything of that. Left leg. Anomaly Gold and Carry it. Eris 0. Opulent is not great outside of Melodious. Fair New World. That's not the worst. And Gemnite Pearl. The ultimate pearl in terms of attack and defense. But unironically, hold up, Delta Wing is actually nice. It's just that it does... Yeah, I think Delta Wing locks you into light monsters, which I don't think I have any good rank for light monsters. I guess technically Magician of Hope works. As well as Michaelis and Ignister. But even then, both of these I have to unlock, and Magician of Hope doesn't really work with them. But that's not a bad idea. Player deck, I'm playing a Labyrinth Furniture package. Huh. That might be a nice touch. Gotta get some of that. Because it does work on fiends. Okay. Move to the just chatting section. Close out of Master Duel. As it is about time I moved on. If progression is not up, I have another video that we can watch for lunch break. But I think that, oh dear, that's frickin' YouTube. Okay. Derogatory Generator set fair welcome, which in turn sets the viruses. Which that alone does a whole lot. Okay, progression is up. It is an hour-long episode. So 1.25 speed. Okay. I'll move to the Be Right Back section for now. Also know Sylvie Torby was a cat. I did look at the artwork. It is a cat. That is an oven. Which is nice. That's cute. It's really nice. Okay. I'm gonna stop watching progression. After Simo just kind of kept losing back to back to back, I understand. Okay, I'm gonna get lunch. Then when I get back, we'll watch through some progression. Or that, What's up? I guess, yeah, you haven't really had much time to be playing progression to some degree. Oh, someone realized. I haven't watched it at all except for these streams. Yeah, Kaiser just faced a bot deck, it seems. From the Discord. Okay, lunch. I've got tea with me, so I don't really need that. But I will be right back. Alright. Are back. Anyone who needs to grab a snack or anything, feel free to. Anyone who needs to go to the restroom, take a break, you're more than welcome to. If you want to watch along with us, you're more than welcome to. So, I've got my chicken strips, as well as some beef jerky and a Rice Krispie treat, and some black tea with honey. So, progression series. Such as said, chicken strips, beef jerky, and Rice Krispie treat. Leftovers, but we take what we can get. Yesterday, Simo got a 2-0 with blue eyes, which was insanely funny to watch. Well, Gage did his best with a really fun combo deck, but unfortunately could not pull it off. So, I don't really know. This is dual power. I don't really know historically how good this is. Clearly, it is a very good set based on their reactions. But let's see what they get.
We're going into space with Galaxy Tomahawk
on Progression Series Season 2.
Oh no, I don't have no arrows for this. Oh my goodness. Hey, Team Nim Nim, look, I'm so sorry. Do not count that first game. I'll bring it back, I promise.
We'll see him get before Badger.
You see that?
I know. In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs for one box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3. And
kind of a little bit too hot still.
However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
Alex keeps getting these wins. I can't believe I've let him gone 3-0, but it's put me back in a position to be in the ban. Or am I? Remember that decision we made to allow unbans? I'm actually going to put that to use now. I'm going to unban my collection that I literally never got the chance to do anything with. I'm doing something with it today. That's the hope. I'm going to release from his shackles Elder Entity Norden. I'm going to bring it back into our progression series, and hopefully it's going to wring some havoc. Let's get into it.
I don't know what to say, but
that's so weird.
Win streak. Gage had to ban or unban something.
That's a weird choice, but okay.
We're going to tie this series up, and thankfully we get to spin the wheel once again, and we're going to see what will aid us in doing so. Hopefully,
maybe, but still.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, last episode, we were kind of torn between Link Karibo and Pot of Desires. I wasn't expecting to spin Wildcard promo twice in a row, but here we are. So we took Link Karibo.
Another Pot of Desires for him.
Things that come to mind, and yes, Desires does get a reprint in Toon Chaos. Technically, we can get it in OTS Pack 11, but you have to lose to have the opportunity to do so. It was promo in the 2017 Megatins, and to have the ability to have another draw 2 for like 15 to 20 episodes before both of us are going to have access to it, that seems pretty damn good. So let's lock it in the collection, and let's open.
I Desires many things.
Last week was a legitimate disaster. I am so sorry for anyone that had to watch my game.
Aroma, Heretic, a whole bunch of anime stuff. That's pretty cool to see.
Bring a really degenerate strategy into. We're gonna be opening Dual Power. This was released April 3rd, 2019. This set was crazy. A lot of great debuts and also a lot of great first reprints of cards that
I never played it.
At the time. Maybe some for our progression series standards won't be playable. Back in the day, these were blessings in disguise. Notably, something crazy. Galaxy Soldier got its first reprint in here, and that was it needed it for sure. Not that the deck was ever really good, but for anybody looking to build galaxies, this was only in World Superstars. Just odd to get your hands on. Reprints of all the Star Seraph cards here, a little bit past their prime, but they're pretty banging. The links in this set were actually crazy. We were still missing something like Halka Fibrax, but we were getting some really powerful ones that we were missing from the OCG. Some of the names that stand out is Jasmine here is an extremely good plant monster, became integral for Sinavalon combos later down the line. Crowley was cool, not really anything crazy. Hieratic Seals is a mandatory in any draft.
Wow, okay.
Genius ended up becoming
Spear mode, Naxter, Spears.
Karibo reprint, not bad. I'm pretty sure Alex just picked this up off the wheel. Why did you do that?
Jasmine,
were also,
Draco Sibelius. Love looking at Genius. Genius is very cool. Yeah.
Maybe it was an important one nonetheless.
Some Trickstar stuff.
Reprinted in here, which isn't nearly as exciting as the fact that the hand traps are also in here.
The Ash line. That is crazy.
We already have a playset of Ogre. I'd be a little bit more excited over that if it mattered. All things considered, this set was actually really good. A lot of really incredible reprints.
This set was insane.
I sealed only Yu-Gi-Oh! Journey when I did it back in the day. Very important to get things like, specifically, I was looking for Hieratic Seal. And of course, the staple reprints. A little bit easier to get your hands on those now, but back in the day, like I said, much needed. I gotta open the pity packs. OTS 9, huh? 3 more of these things? Let's see what we get. Personal spoofing? A little bit of TG Striker? Maybe we bring back the Alter guys. Nah, now it's like totally banned something from there. Disappointing. Thunder Matrix, Tachyon Dragon as a rank 8. Last but not least, a Morphing Jar. And a Jet one. Like I said, we already
nothing
have one of these.
great.
This will come up later. Incredible card. Let's add that to the collection, see what we do. All right, I got 18 packs of dual power.
This is kind of a weird set. It came with 6 packs per box, I believe. And so typically when we have...
You have 3 monsters on your side of the field? And I'd gladly give you a sphere mode.
This time the math works out to 18. Kind of weird, but I'm not complaining because dual power is an insane set. There are so many insane reprints in here, from hand traps to power cards to link cards that Gage has had access to that we haven't. This is going to be a crazy set. So if there's a set for a redo or ticket, it's probably going to be this one. Let's open the first pack, see what we get. Not particularly crazy in the start.
Max is great.
But I think our Cyber Dragon
the Angel is fine if we can have all the other.
cards. I think we have Orphis Scorpio, so that's
Even now you just spear my mode.
a pretty good card.
One has 3 guys.
But for our strategies that we currently have access to, they're not particularly useful. Platinum Gadget I think is okay though. Okay, there's our 3rd Ash. So unfortunately, now we're going to be in a situation where if I keep this, we have 3 Ash, but if the rest of the pull sucks, like we need to see how many Ashes we pull by the end of this. If we pull like a playset, it might be worth respinning. So I'm pretty sure everything in the set is the same rarity. And there's an Ogre too. Man, I'm probably going to keep this. Even though the rest of these cards suck, that rounds out our hand traps at full playset. So that's too good to pass up. Ideally, I want to see 2 Imperms and a 3rd evenly matched. We sold 14 packs. That's the best case scenario.
All right, number 1. Okay, got a little Ghost Reaper and Winnow Cherries if we want to,
Ghost Reaper's nice.
Alice's strategies. Look at
And then Lop Golem, their 3rd.
We have a playset. I shouldn't get excited over that. That doesn't mean anything. Heart of Demise. Actually a really sick card. I don't know if we have 3 of this already. I think it might be limited at this point even. I'm not sure. Crowley, I mentioned how cool that was. And these Necroz reprints, remember we played that deck for like a week or 2? Maybe we can bring that back if we get something crazy with it. A Bell reprint. There we go. That's one that I know I don't have a playset of Bells. A little bit more, specific. We have to have like a crazy meta read on Alex to even be able to side this. So it is what it is. We'll have it. Okay, Trishula is great. And evenly matched is fantastic. Now I have
Gage has an evenly matched. That's nice.
Little Cleefboard genius action right there. Big brain genius, huh?
Okay,
it's actually pretty good, yeah.
We did just take Link Karibo from our promo wheel. I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, I don't think there was many better things to take, and this wasn't guaranteed. So kind of sucks because we didn't really need this, but you know it is what it is. It wasn't guaranteed. And if we got a pull of Ash plus Ogre plus everything else we want, and we didn't get Link Karibo, at least we already secured it before. But kind of sucks. Utopia double is actually quite sick. I don't know if we've pulled double or nothing yet at this point, but this is a way to make it so that Utopia is actually like just a crazy OTK, and a lot of decks are like rank 4 base, so this is a way to take advantage of that. I need to see if we pull double or nothing, but that's a really big pull. Galaxy Soldier's fine. We may have already had a playset, so it's kind of limited. Also, if we're not playing like Sidra, who cares? But B-Cop is pretty strong. People remember how oppressive this was with Mystic Mine being legal, and B-Cop's just like a good generic link too, because it only requires 2 monsters, so not bad. That might see play. There's a Reaper. We may have already had a playset, but if not, we only had 2, so I guess it rounds out that playset, but I really wish it was Imperm or evenly. I think at this point, that's all we're looking for. Pour one out for Construct. Very sad. I guess if we can ever unban Construct, we will have more copies, because I think we may have only had 1 copy before. Sovereignty also sucks. We have 3 Sovereignty and 1 Scepter, so I really would have preferred Scepter there.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's Seals. Big pickup with Hieratic.
Seals is nice.
B-Cop is like a generic link to, always nice to see those. Yeah, it's another Necros of Trishula. I don't think I'm really looking for anything on these, though, sir. I'm actually looking for Arrow Mage Jasmine. I really want one of those. I feel like that'll tie
yes, it does, but...
together, and it'll be perfect. I haven't seen it yet, though. I keep seeing this one. Hi, Rosemary. Okay, wrong Jasmine. Close one, but not quite the one that I want. El Shaddai, little raw sphere mode action. Not quite. One last pack remaining. Evenly matched, dude. There it is, the Jasmine. It's everything I wanted, actually. Look at that. 2 evenly matches. Arrow Mage Jasmine. I don't think I get better than what I was looking for, honestly. What else could I want? Like an Imperm or 2 would have been nice, but I got Seals. I got the Jasmine. I got double evenly. Dope. I'm adding that to the collection.
Yeah, I don't think I bother respinning this for Gage.
And these last 3 packs are really going to determine a lot. I'm a bit conflicted, but let's see what we get first. So first pack, Spheres is good. Spheres is very good.
Red.
But that's about
it. No, it's great for Gage.
Crowley's okay too. Okay, we still have a few more packs. Come on.
Silver Gadget.
Gold and silver gadgets. If we do go back to playing the really bad ABC deck, that's not terrible, but I forget where we were at with that. 2 more packs. Please just give me an Imperm and evenly just to round it out. Please. Another Beat Cop.
Jasmine is not bad.
Double. We still haven't pulled double or nothing, I don't think. And last pack, another Reaper. Oh, my God. Okay, so here's the problem.
There is...
So we did pull Ash. We did pull...
Like, there is an argument for...
Okay, so here's the problem. 106 cards in dual power, and all of them are the same rarity. You get 5 cards per pack.
Answer is a niche
so what is that?
useful.
108 cards, I think, if my math is right. So... in theory, you should get 1 of every card if the math just perfectly worked out. But obviously, that's not the case, right? So, scrolling through this, what did we really miss out on? To be honest, kind of a lot. We didn't get any sphere mode.
No sphere modes, yeah.
Situational, but that would be a really nice card to have.
Scepter is better than Sovereignty.
Sometimes Kaijus
That's probably what you want.
Sphere mode in our arsenal would have been
getting an extra consequence.
Borlo Dragon, which is
Borlo too. That's
Link 4 that we didn't get. Security Dragon's pretty good as well, but in terms of links, that's it. No Card of Demise really hurts. Evenly Matched is a big one that we already have 2 copies of, so a third would have been nice. Imperm we got 0 copies of, and I think Imperm's only going to get better with time just because it's specifically a trap. We also missed Double or Nothing, so we can't do the Utopia combo because we need this card. We need Utopia Double and Double or Nothing, so I think it's really unfortunate that that was the case. And then aside from that, you know, we did get a third Ash and a third Ogre, but we also just missed out on all the other things that are aforementioned, right? So do we risk it? Like, is it worth it?
I actually think we do. We have enough reader tickets that we can afford to spend one. Come on, you know, it always pays off to be greedy in these sets. You have 7 reader tickets. You can afford to use one.
I think we can do better. I definitely think we rolled the low
at the end, I'll look at the comments to see how many people freaked out at him using a redo ticket for once.
Not the end of the world. Imperm also gets reprinted in Dual Overload a year from now, but a year in Prague is like the equivalent of 6 months worth of episodes. So that's a lot of episodes that we'd only be having one Imperm, which kind of sucks now that I think about it because Gage getting that Imperm where we've had it the whole time and he hasn't. So let's just respin. I think we can do better. Let's do another 18 packs. I can't believe I just respun an Ashen and Ogre, but I think we can do a lot better. Honestly, everything else in that set wasn't like too spectacular. I'll feel really good if we just see Ash Imperm just very early on. Just please don't make me regret that. Okay, Security Dragon's not bad. At least that's something we didn't pick up before, so we'll take it, but we still have a long way to go. Okay, Platinum Gadget, that's like whatever. We could have done without that. Please don't make me regret this. Okay, well, there's Ogre. I wish that was Ash instead of Ogre, but at least we got a refund on the Ogre. We're like halfway through already, and I guess the only thing we're missing at this point is Ash, and we're practically back where we were before, but...
And on Linkaribo.
Let's keep up the hope. Okay, there's Utopia Double and Star Seraph Scepter. We didn't get any of those before, so if we do ever go back to some deck that plays those, I guess that's fine. At least show me Double or Nothing as well. Like, that would just at least make this way better. All right, only a few packs left, and unfortunately, it looks like this spin was just as bad. If we can get an Ash and a Double or Nothing in the last 4 here, I would appreciate it. I would also like Imperms, because I don't know where the fuck Imperm is, to be honest with you all. So flip them up. Card of Demise, great. That's also like our third Linkaribo, by the way, which is just infuriating, all things considered. But I guess another Card of Demise is fine. We did miss out on that in the first roll. But I think I'd rather have Ash than Card of Demise, to be honest. But oh, this is not looking good. This is not
Come
looking
on,
good.
17.
Fuck, what are these packs, dude?
Oof.
Like Ash Imperm, that'd be sick. That was awful. Look, oh my fucking god. I can't believe I fucking respun it. No!
Oof.
I can't believe we did worse. I'm genuinely shocked we did worse than the first time. We basically swapped an Ash Blossom for Card of Demise, and we're in like the exact same position we were before. We didn't get Double or Nothing. I guess we got Security Dragon, like maybe that's fine. Wow, that's insane.
Yeah.
Actually, no Imperms either. No Imperms. That's or evenly matched. You know what? I'm gonna add this to my collection. Hold up. I know when I do this, this is going to be
the best
power opening ever, and I just want to see, just for my
Double or Nothing.
Okay, so there's the Utopia Double or whatever.
Construct, Linkaribo,
because I know it's just the argument is going to work against me here. There's a
Ghost Spell,
like that. Oh, look,
Ash Blossom.
Great. I would have liked that too. That would have been nice. That would have been fantastic, actually. The Ogre. Yeah, the Ogre's in there.
Ogre.
Oh, the
Sphere mode.
Of course, fantastic. You want to throw an Imperm and an Evenly in here as well? Oh, there's the Evenly. Yeah,
wow.
Fantastic. Oh, look. There's
oh my
Imperm.
god.
Oh, where were all of these cards when I was doing my respin before? Oh, a second Imperm and Borlo Dragon in the same fucking pack. This would have been the best fucking dual power opening ever. But of course, I got fucked over, and of course that's gonna be. Oh, look, you know what? Just fan fucking.
Wow.
Just get to build it. I'm actually. I should not have done it. I should not have done this to myself, but here we are. Let's get.
Okay, I kind of want to look at the comments to some degree. But the reason that is probably going to be traumatized out of respinning basically the entire rest of the season. I'll never complain about Simo not using his redraw tickets after today's episode. It just seems the crash out is crazy, yeah. Wait, Alex Simo respinning? Buckle up, where you're going in. Oof. That's... Yeah, that is an unfortunate respin. I basically lost more than he gained there. That is unlucky.
Behold, degeneracy and its truest form. We've FTK'd Alex with this
Active plant FTK.
This is a plant FTK deck, and it has just gotten, like, a million times better after our not only unbanning of Norden today, but also with the pickup of
When does
Jasmine.
Amaryllis actually get banned? I wonder.
How good it was until I could show you
forget
it today
if-
here. This card can filter through any plant into the game and be able to like turbocharge our strategy. Namely, the one that we're going to be getting is if we don't see Lone
Fire Blossom?
we're going to get it off that card. Lone Fire gives us access to any of the other plants in the deck. We're going to be loading up our graveyard with 10 plants, and we're going to use Phyrexian Cluster Amaryllis, which was promptly banned at this time. We're going to be using this, pairing it with Topologic Bomber Dragon to have an infinite loop for 8,000 of Alex's life points in exchange for just going through the deck. This is incredible.
Yeah, an Imperm would have been fantastic here.
Plus a discard and any extender, or if we open like Lone Fire, Evil Thorn, these are all one card.
An
combos to be
Imperm,
able to
an
get us
Ash.
full FTK. Provided
Like,
you have another
Ghost
extender too, but the
Ogre
extenders
does
themselves are
something
insane,
to
right? We have
this,
Dangers, which are literally
but
free and they can also filter out the hand. Instant Fusion is
even
now
that
actually
is
also
not
an
great.
insane extender because it can get Norden, which is 2 bodies. We can also search this out through the combo with Orphis Scorpio if we didn't use Dimension Fusion, which Dimension Fusion is now live in a different way. We were using Snow before to banish everything from the graveyard. Do you guys know Defrag Dragon literally has like a secret bonus effect? This thing, not only you can send a monster from the hand of the graveyard to special it, but also you can banish 3 monsters with the same name from the graveyard and it reborns itself. And banishing these Lone Fires means they're loaded up for Dimension Fusion. Like, that's GG. There's a lot of really intense, unique lines in this deck, but it is a blast to be able to pull off the FTK, and like I said, it is incredibly consistent. Val doesn't have a hand trap, no Veiler, no Ash, no nothing. The game is just over. If he has the right one, though, we might be in a little bit of trouble, but we can pivot. We can end up on, like, some unbeatable board with Bomber Dragon or something like we did last time, right? There's things we can do. It's not completely dead in the water if Alex stops our combo. But if he doesn't, it's GG. I'm feeling very confident with this pile of cards here. Let's see what Alex brought. Let's see if it even stands a chance against a first turn kill.
All right, I'm going to be honest. We're bringing out the Prague Season 1 special here.
Okay. Okay, this is... I guess in this case, ironically enough, I think Desires could have been the one to be cut. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, obviously, Summon Limit will just kill Gage. I think evenly if they get to go, if Simo gets to go first, Summon Limit will just kill Gage. I think any of the like disruptions will kill Gage. We have the Ogres, we have 2 Ash, we have Veiler, and we have 1 Imperm. But unfortunately, that's probably like that'll be enough, kinda. If this is not looking good for Alex, though, I'll be honest.
I don't have high hopes, but there is a world where this deck has performed to insane heights, and maybe we can replicate it. This deck is capable of doing some crazy stuff, but maybe, unfortunately, it's kind of a relic of Prague Season 1 where the power level was a lot lower. I don't know, but I wanted to try this out because we haven't played with the Dynamis in a while, and so let's go ahead and give it a shot. This might shock you. This deck has actually topped a regional around this time with this, not this exact build, but it was cool because it was actually incorporating Thunder Dragon, which is neat because not only does it give you 2 more Thunder Dragons to work with if you want to make rank 5 plays, you can also just, if you open 1, pitch for 2, and we don't have 2 Colossus, but you can pen summon them out because they're level 5, and just open on 2 Thunder Dragon Colossus plus whatever the hell else you pen summon
I
out.
just realized,
Even
yeah,
if
you can
have
do
access to
Thunder Dragon Colossus.
to Cyber Dragon Infinity, it'd be a lot better because then you can have Colossus plus one of those, and you'd have a pretty formidable board for turn 1. So it's kind of rough in that department, but Colossus is crazy, and we can't really play it in Prague. This is a way to do so. So I thought this was actually kind of ingenious, and I don't know, I thought it looked fun. So let's go do the card by card. You might be kind of impressed to see Pankratops in here. This card is just fucking crazy. I don't know why. I'm just like going to start maining it until it gets limited, to be honest, because this card just more often than not just wins the game by itself. So we got that, the Thunders. We have all our hand traps that are legal to us. We have all the Dynamis that basically we have access to. So we have triple Spinos, only 1 Rex, which sucks. Triple Ceratops, double Brachion, 1 Terran, which also sucks. Triple Plesios, double Stegosaur, and triple Ankylos. And then we have Pot. We have Pot of Desires, which is nice because this deck doesn't care in the slightest. Dynamis Charge, which is just the Rhoda. Howling is actually cracked, and I want to show how good this card is. So we have to draw it, but this card is crazy. It gives you pen scales. It's interruption. This is a fantastic card for going first. So if we open it, we're going to be set. So we got that. And then, of course, we have Imperm. For the extra deck, we just got a bunch of crazy stuff. We got the Colossus. We could make Stardust or Dawn Dragster because these are all tuners. So there is a world where these could come up on our end board. Colossus plus Dawn Dragster isn't the worst. And then we have a bunch of cards like Gaia Dragon for Volcasaurus. We have Utopia the Lightning, Utopia, Shark Fortress, Baguska, Castel Dweller, and then we got some Lynx, Phoenix, Genius, Mr. Starboy as well as Cerberus. The Starboy is particularly good because it opens up our zones for pen summoning multiple things, and it gives everything a boost, which is actually kind of nice. And then the side decks is good stuff. Summon limit is particularly strong because if we just summon a guy or a few guys like pen summon, if we summon limit, a pen summon counts as one summon. So we can summon 5 guys for the price of 1, and if Gage isn't playing a similar deck, this card's going to put in a lot of work. So I thought this was a good card for going first because our going first board is kind of weak, so if we draw it, if we're lucky enough to, this card's pretty strong. Then, of course, the Gamma Seals, the Crows, the Twins. We've been playing all the same stuff in the side deck for the past, like, 10 episodes. The Evenlies are in here, too. We just didn't have room in the main deck. So, anything's possible, right? Anything's possible. I wanted to give this deck a shot because I was looking up some fun decks to play, and I saw that this topped. I thought it'd be pretty fun. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel. Oh, Gage, I am.
Zemo managed to go first. That's nice.
You're in purgatory, or whatever we call it now.
Oh, we even got,
which is fantastic, and I'm so horrified that that's back in the game. But
we got a pretty strong hand, actually.
Crazy episode so far.
If,
I don't want to spoil it, but man, do I want to bet to you so bad.
Gage does not open Ash.
Honestly, this set, like, do you remember how?
Okay, we just win on the spot. Honestly,
insanely needed, like really important. Like, I'm laughing, bro. Why you take a Link Karibo? And it just got reprinted in here.
I will say, a lot of people are going to give me shit for that, but there is a remote possibility, and I don't want to spoil anything, there's a remote possibility that I didn't pull Link Karibo. Like, let's say I got the best opening ever, but Link Karibo wasn't in it. Am I going to respin for that Link Karibo, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. So that was my thinking, and there wasn't a lot of other crazy promo cards I could think of to take anyway, so I figured, whatever, I'll take the chance. I'll get into it at the end, don't worry. But, yeah, let's just get into it, buddy. Shout out the patron, Liam Grajales. I apologize if I butchered your name, but thank you for the support. And this is going to be an interesting start to things, Gage. I'm excited to see where this goes. So let's start off with everyone's favorites, the Thunder Dragon.
All right, what are we going back to 2005? Little goat format action?
Yeah, well, we're playing a goat deck. You know,
I'm so ampro. Activate Graceful. See how bad I can actually get upset.
Speaking of goat format,
oh my god,
this
dude, literally 2005. Check this out.
We are. Okay, now I need to think because now my play isn't as linear as I was thinking it was going to be. All right, I think I figured out the line. This is going to be... I actually don't know where this is going to go. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to start by scaling, a word I don't say very often, Dynamis Spinos.
Why this?
Not bad on the UR, but SR is going to be a bit expensive, unfortunately.
While we're at it as well.
I'm down. All right.
And let us go ahead and swing into action, Gage, as the kids say.
Hell yeah. That's what the young whippersnappers say. That's their go-to line.
We're going to go ahead and go... I guess we just fucking do everything. Yeah, sure. We're gonna
just do everything, honestly.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Big summon. Because we can pen these guys out, Gage. So
okay. I think I know who you're making.
We're going?
I kind of
know where we're going?
Yeah, I got an idea of who you're going to make now with those 5. Those level 5 specifically light monsters.
Do you?
Come in handy.
What do you think? I think you don't know what we're doing because...
You're going to Colossus me? No! No! Oh,
yeah, Colossus just wins on the spot, honestly.
This is actually a deck that topped
it could be
around this time. It's literally
240 if I knew about the Dream Mirror Gate, and I was sad.
Actually insane. And I think I'm going to try to make your life as difficult as possible here. Or do we just...
That only negates activated effects.
I got other things I could do. I don't know what you're up to yet. If you're summoning Norden, if you're bringing that today, that just does not sound fun in the slightest. All right, it wrecks my follow-up. It's not pretty, but I'm going to do it anyway. Actually, this doesn't wreck my follow-up. This gives me the follow-up. I'm just going to make him a Starboy.
The boy? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we're just going to make him. And honestly, I'm just going to pass here. I'm not going to do anything else. I was going to, like, Baguska you, but then all the material goes to Grave. So it's not...
Yeah.
I'd rather have follow-up.
Dude, I
probably would have put Colossus in a different column.
And it's in the funniest way possible, bro.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, only one way to find
Double
out.
instant fusion is not
bad.
bad.
Already holding all the cards, Alex. See, you thought I would be bringing something fun today, right? No? I'm not playing fair, buddy. I hope you're okay with it. I'm going to normal summon Lone Fire Blossom.
Okay, sure. Very funny that it has the stat reduction because of the Starboy.
It does. I'm going to use that Lone Fire Blossom. And it's going to allow me to summon another Lone Fire Blossom from my deck. Whoa, would you believe it?
Sure. You just FTKing?
Then
the goal?
Listen,
check the transversor column.
I'm wondering, I don't think I need to add cards from deck to hand to do it.
Oh yeah, that is in the transversor column.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can navigate this correctly.
Specifically the...
Yeah, okay, all right. I'm going to use the Lone Fire Blossom. Again, I'm going to tribute it.
When was transversor released? I just realized. Nator transversor release. I feel like it was released at this point, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. When were you? 2020? That's actually pretty a while ago. Huh. That's not... That's farther off than I thought it was, I'll be honest. Played around with Miss Starboy, but that Thunder Dragon
This
finna
time
get
I'm
him.
going to summon out new friend alert. Well, this isn't new. This one's you recognize this one. I'm
I've
gonna
seen
get
the Darlintonia.
evil
Oh, never
Thorn.
mind.
I'm not gonna get the Alex. Get the Orphis Scorpio and the Darlington Cobra. You got Colossus. Why would I do that? You can't fool me.
Hey, I can try to talk you into
You
it. I
can't
can try to
fool
talk you
me.
into it.
I'm gonna use the evil thorn, and we're gonna duplicate it into 2 more thorns. All right, and I'm gonna use these 2 thorns. This is a new card, and this one's powerful, man. 2 points.
Aromatherapy
I'm gonna
Jasmine.
Aromatherapy
I
Uh,
saw
Jasmine.
this.
Does Jasmine
Very
have
scary
to...
card.
Yep.
Very scary card.
I got another new card to show off to you. I'm going to pitch this Orphis Scorpio from my hand to summon Defrag Dragon.
Ooh, okay, sure.
Yeah, very cool card, actually.
That
I remember
does
playing
actually
this back
work,
in the
okay.
Dragon Link era, dude.
Yep.
Did you
I
know
thought
it has a secret second
Thunder Dragon
attack?
can't
And it's
play
actually
through
like the
Colossus
thing that
if you
you raise
just
death?
steal it.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy. I'm going to use the Jasmine. It's going to let me tribute off Defrag. Pick up another plant from the deck here. I'm going to pick up the last Lone Fire Blossom. I don't think this actually FTKs now. I think about it.
I mean, I'm happy to hear that.
It's close. It's close. Every time I'm like,
A
adding it
stable
up,
play.
It's close, but it's just not there. I am going to activate my Lone Fire Blossom, and I'm actually going to tribute this Jasmine off here. That's going to allow me to actually do something pretty fancy. I'm
Okay.
going to pick up Glow Up Bulb.
Okay.
Awesome. I'm going to take these 2, and I am going to Synchro Summon.
Oh.
I don't know if you'd believe it, bro. I'm Synchro Summoning. You've never seen this card. Old Entity Cthulhu.
I've seen this guy. I've never seen him summoned, I'll be honest with you.
There's a first for everything, buddy. There's a first for everything. I'm going to activate Old Reliable Instant Fusion.
Had it in the hand, yep.
Yep. And that allows me to summon the Norden from the extra.
hand was
Instant Fusion is once per turn, so they now are unable to count the Colossus properly.
I'm going to go
Oh,
for...
no, I'm buffing your Norden. Whatever will I do?
Thanks, Miss Starboy, helping me out.
Yeah, sure.
We'll bring out Lone Fire Blossom there.
Yep.
I think it's short of an FT. Oh, you're at 77. I think it's still a little short of an FTK, but it's a full clear, and like I don't see how you come back from that. Yeah, I mean I have to do this. I'm gonna take my 2 level 4s, and I'm going to
Overlay.
seed them into
I
the
do.
Ball Chain as the Degenerate card. I get a free draw actually from my thing, kind of sick.
From your Cthulhu.
Yeah, from the
Hmm.
Cthulhu, pretty dope. I know. And I'm gonna activate the Lavalval Chain, sending from deck to graveyard here. Detach that.
Let's play around Colossus. Colossus only is cards
It's
added.
only added. Yep.
Yep.
Maybe I thought that the whole way through, Alex. What do you know?
Yeah, of course.
This is going to have to send the cluster. That's like the main combo piece, right? So we'll do that. Alrighty, next things, I'm going to activate this Danger Nessie from my hand. You can hit it. That's fine if you want to. But you're not letting it. So we'll summon it.
I don't think that call by the grave was doing much for you.
You don't think so? Yeah. You don't think so?
Against the pendulum strategy, I don't think so.
All right, and then I'm going to activate Glow Up Bulb from the graveyard to mill a card.
Sure.
Huge mill with the Spore, actually.
Yeah, that's actually a really good
Summon
mill.
the Gub right
Multiple
there.
reasons.
This is actually, I think I hit the number.
Did that give you the FTK?
I think that gave me the 10 that I needed right there. I was 1 off the entire time, and
That's
I got it there.
crazy.
I think this is death. I think you should stick it through to make sure. But it also
I'm
clears
going
your
to.
board. So let's go for it. I'm linking all of these things off. Let me make sure if there's anything else I want to do. Nope. All right, I'm linking them all off. 4 material into the Topologic Bomber Dragon, Alex.
There he is.
All right, and go to the end phase. Let's resolve some effects. Or actually, and I mean some effects. The same effect over and over again.
Yep.
All right. 1. Any second.
I mean, I can always protect Colossus.
Oh, yeah. What good, I don't know what good it'll do you, buddy, but sure. 8. 2.
I can protect my Colossus 2 more times,
Oh, you can do it
fool.
again. Oh, man. I'm adding so many cards to my hand during the end phase of the turn. What is keeping this
Oh my
Starboy around, by the way? How is he
Because
still
it's
alive?
It's main monster zone.
Oh,
It's
you
only
lost
the
it.
main monster
Okay,
zone.
This is 3, Alex.
Yeah, you got it. All right.
I got the 10. I counted. We're good. We're good.
I counted 2. It's just very funny to keep the guy around. But yeah, I will concede. You got
Through
it.
the
Yeah,
Colossus.
yeah, yeah.
No cards added to hand.
Oh
Dimension
my
Fusion
God.
who, buddy? Let's go.
Yeah, this combo's a bit better if I had Infinity, as you could obviously tell.
Oh,
But
man.
next
Let me tell you,
game,
you had the
next game.
Veiler, I would have crumbled those.
Yeah.
All right.
Valor and Imperm would have killed, but unfortunately, no non-engine.
I guess I should have just made the fucking Baguska. I thought, like, yeah, I'm not gonna die with a Colossus up, but someone had to bring the fucking FTK to the game today. Real fun,
Yeah.
Paige, real fun.
I do what I can. I
Not
bring the smiles for sure.
Smiles for who exactly? Is
Not a lot of time left, so I
Yeah,
imagine
apparently I don't. All right,
the
that's
summon
lot.
limit
I
will
don't know
just
about
kill
tier,
them.
We'll do what we can. I will. This is not pretty.
That is
This
not a
pretty,
good.
but I don't really have much of a choice. I'm
Yeah,
gonna scale
Spinos. Spinos
Hell yeah.
Plesios.
I'm going to scale Plesios. I'm going to do the most powerful pendulum summon the world has
Of
ever seen.
1.
You ready for it?
I'm ready for it, baby.
All right. Spinos.
Unsummon the Spinos.
Attack position, commanding.
Set summon limit.
That's it. Anyway, I set one and passed. Go ahead.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, no.
Gauge does
Well, I
not
mean,
have.
I'm looking at it. It's just a matter of if I can. Pull it
Gauge
off
does
a
not have
second.
evenly
Let's
matched.
hope that back row's not.
That'll be nice.
We'll open it up with a strong one, man. Orphis Scorpio.
Yep, card's pretty good.
Activate, and I'm pitching friggin' Dandelion.
Oh,
dude.
gross.
Yeah.
Oh my
I mean-
god. That's so nasty.
You might be surprised, man. A good Veiler here and stuff could make things a little difficult.
Yeah, let's just do this. You got me.
I will tell you that's probably the best point to be able to use it there, but
Yeah, I think so. I was weighing my options, and it's just like it just gets so
Yeah.
much worse if it resolves.
yep. All right, well,
They
let's
get
see
the
what I can still
tokens.
string together here. It's going to be a lot more difficult, but maybe I got
Oh, brother, this
I've got
guy
something for you,
stinks.
Gage. I'm gonna activate
Well.
a very banned Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Oh no! Yeah. Oh, look at this guy, dude, playing it up for the camera.
Good luck, buddy.
I actually, wow, I literally do nothing against summon limit. I guess
Yep.
I'm gonna activate Allure. I'll pick up 2 more cards and just look at them. Yeah, I'll banish this Darlington Cobra. That is so sad, actually. Oh my goodness.
Why don't you just hit that?
Yeah.
There you go.
That's all
Good
I
job.
got,
Yep.
dude. Yeah, all right.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
Also,
nothing
why
he can
I
do
was-
in
I was,
summon
like,
limit.
weighing everything because I didn't know if I wanted to just wait and then like stop the fluff tokens. I just didn't want it to progress to get any worse, to be honest. Well, thankfully we got a monster, so I can always clean this up a little bit here.
And Cleos.
We get 2 summons because I am under my own summon limit. So
Oh,
I'm
hey, I
mindful
wonder if you
of that.
got anything
So,
else to throw on the board.
nothing
Zero
else.
card hand,
Nothing
right?
else.
Yeah.
Well, if I didn't have summon limit, I actually could do a little bit more here, unfortunately. But sadly, it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. But that's okay. Let's go ahead. Let's go to
Wait,
battle.
hold on.
A bit of cleanup duty here. We'll send Spinos. Oh, I actually could have done full cleanup duty now that I think about it, but I like this play a little bit better. We'll send Spinos in here.
Yep.
And then we'll send Ankleos in.
Yeah,
You know what, I
yeah,
like
he
the
could have-
token just a little bit better. So I'll attack the frowny face because that's
Okay.
you right now.
Yeah, gotta keep me optimistic, right? Like,
Yeah. All right, second main. I'm kind of kicking myself. I could have done something a little bit better, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and bring out the boy.
the boy.
We saw him last episode.
Yeah,
or last
okay, same
episode,
boy.
last game.
The Star Boy.
The Star Boy.
Gets to do something.
Yeah, you
if
did a nice little
they-
summon for 2 there. Live and
Exactly,
learn.
but it's fine. It's fine.
But,
Well, I
you
couldn't
know-
have done the full thing because that would have been my second summon. But all right, what do you got? 2 summons.
Oh,
Go
that-
for it.
Yeah, I
Ash.
thought the same thing, dude. You cannot laugh. You cannot laugh. There's no laugh
Oof.
going on here, okay? I'm going to
Okay.
activate my. No, I'm not.
It's that bad that you don't even want to do it.
I don't.
Okay.
It's like embarrassing.
What if I promise I won't laugh?
I still don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I'm just. Fuck,
Keep
I'm
it.
just gonna pass. Go ahead.
Pass it till
All right,
next
oh,
turn.
Come on, good draw. That's not a bad draw, actually. I'll take it. All right, let's swing into action.
All right, all
That's
right.
your favorite catchphrase. We got those Miss Star Boy zones going on. And all of our guys-
Imagine playing summon limit
All right, I'm hoping
so
you didn't
they'll
draw another
Ankleos.
dude. Oh,
against an FTK. I will
Spinos.
allow it.
I did not get another dude. I
Okay,
could
good,
normal it, but it's fine. I think you're safe, though. I could do...
Yeah, just
I could
barely
almost
safe.
kill you, but it's not enough. Let me think about how I want to do this. Math. Attack. I actually do think I want to do this. I'm going to fire
Could be me.
Spinos.
Okay.
I'm going to give myself the ability to make a second attack.
Okay.
Like, I guess that's
Then we'll go battle.
proportionally more damage, but even then,
Star Boy
they didn't
here.
invoice this until it got banned.
Okay. I
And
did-
then-
I think
Instead
I
of how-
killed you, bro.
Instead, now I play anti-spell.
You seeing the line after the fact?
I'm seeing the line after it, dude. It wasn't.
Wow.
It did not look like a good one. I
Mhm.
think I had to shift little fluff boy to attack there.
Interesting. So this is important because this gets you out of instant fusion range. most
Yeah,
notably.
that's the problem. That's what I'm not excited about. Yep.
And I'll
See
just
you
pass
play
it
sta-
there. I'm chilling.
Okay.
I play
Yep.
True
Seems
Draco.
to be enough for you to deal with.
Couldn't
so
be
just
me.
got-
All right, I'm gonna draw.
So you say
I'll
you
show
stink,
where I
Chroma.
biffed it. I definitely think I could have did something crazy. All
Okay.
I had to do was remove that token from my board, so you would have more monsters than I did. So I
Oh,
could
for good
special
old
summon
Tank? The boy.
Yeah, definitely a huge oversight there, right? I could have popped
Wow,
the summon
so-
limit, normal
So
summon.
making that Miss Star Boy actually worked in my favor then
Yeah,
without
kind of
realizing
reduced
it.
the field size there. Made it it only worked because
Pop
of
the
dumb.
summon limit.
Let's not act like it's anything else. All right,
Okay.
dude, I've got no life.
Thought
points
about playing
either of
sun
my
cards every
favorites.
now and then.
So I don't know what
I'd like to hear that.
Need-
I don't know what
need
to
something
do.
to not deal with
Just
Bean
throw
Smith.
some cards on the table and see what I can make. You know, maybe
Okay.
I can come out with something. We'll summon the Orphis Scorpio, and I'm going to use
Okay.
it.
The thing is, I think everyone just kind of needs to realize is that
It worked the first time.
Yeah, okay, it never mattered anyway. Whatever. Like, sure.
game 3.
Yeah.
What do you think demise is?
I'll activate. I'll activate.
You get the
Danger
bolt
Net,
back.
see?
Yeah. Okay.
I was thinking about even summoning this last turn because I didn't know if you could beat 2,800 defense. You could.
Sure.
You're Spinos.
Spinos with Miss Star
Again,
Boy.
the Miss Star Boy coming in clutch, dude.
Yeah. Best artwork in Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way, hands down.
Demise is an FTK, or
Potential
OTK,
summon. I guess
kind
it
of.
comes down to this. I'll
Well,
activate
FTK.
Waterman. Nice.
Wow.
Oh, okay, cool.
Double Evil Thorn in hand. Oof.
Yeah, a little bit of a mess there. Oh, wow, that card is so good. I drew instant fusion.
It is Demise King of Armageddon,
I mean, you got a bunch
featuring
of dudes,
stun cards.
Yeah, but they don't do anything good, right? Like, I'm trying to think of some cool things I can do. I can do like this into. That's a line. Let me think this through for a sec. All right, I'm seeing something a little wacky, something a little zany. I'm gonna go for it. It seems like it.
If you can't get the OTK off, you just slap down Kaiser Coliseum summon limit. Some cards are just like this, they're boring.
Form the synchro summon again for the forbidden Cthulhu.
That's
Dude,
like-
this thing already summoned more than it's ever been summoned in its entire printing history. I am literally making.
Like, the thing is,
progression series. It's crazy.
You'll get a draw here, so that's.
I will. I'm gonna use these
to some degree,
into the chain.
Hopefully, you
I think everyone has made that point. I don't feel like sitting 2 hours playing
I already have
through
Dandelion
Runic.
so I can't go for Jasmine.
Obviously,
We use the send here, just to honestly.
the
see if I
stuns
have any.
are
No,
two sides
okay.
of the same
Alright,
coin.
It appears to me that the only thing I'm able to do is send this spore.
Summon Demise, when you have all those stunned cards, just blow them up and go for the kill.
3, but that doesn't do anything. I'm dead on board.
That's your signature play.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able. I'm just gonna give you this one. I'm not gonna be able to get there.
Yes,
Get on
the
board.
Dino Miss.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All
It was
right.
Summon limit. Let's be honest.
It was
But
all
who
summon
cares?
limit,
Okay.
bro. Yeah,
Hey,
definitely.
you're playing unfair bullshit. I can play unfair bullshit too.
Let me win my game free.
Yep. Time for game 3.
Look,
Gage goes first.
summon limit, it's a
And,
I still think actually
ooh,
I saw trying to crash the front
if
token,
Alex
I
has
missed
no
the
non-engine,
one
that
color.
just
I
loses
don't
him the
know.
game
But listen,
on the
guarantee
spot.
I don't have any playable cards. I'm crushing you in this game 3. Are you sure you just don't want to hit the white flag? I could just show you.
I'm playing Dino Miss, so you know, in terms of playable cards, it's definitely subjective. So yeah, I'm gonna try
That
my best, buddy. Go ahead.
All right,
man.
Might do
let's
it.
hope you can keep up here. Let's begin. I will start with
Okay,
normal summoning, the Orphis Scorpio. Powerful, right? We're gonna activate
Okay.
the effect. I
no.
will pitch. Yeah, I'm gonna pitch World Carrot Weight Champion for my hand. Resolves with no
For Darlington
contention.
Cobra.
That's what I love to see, baby. All right,
Darlington
Cobra.
Cobra
Darling.
It's
I will pick
the
up Dimension.
fusion.
Things are gonna get crazy.
Ah,
I'm gonna be able to keep
that's
up. All
gonna
right,
be a
let's
problem.
see here.
It's not like you even need
Until
it.
the end
What are you
phase.
talking about? You don't even know what I'm up to yet.
I mean, to be fair, but you didn't need it in the first game.
You're right. Yeah, you're definitely right about that one. All
Granted,
right.
if you don't have instant, but you searched Dimension Fusion. Surely you have instant fusion already.
Oh,
Which is why
yeah.
you're smirking over
Nah.
there. Just get to it.
All right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna take these two idiots and I'm gonna put them into the broken card, the Jasmine.
The Ogre on Jasmine does a
Finish
lot.
off the combo. I just need an extender. Good thing I already have it. I'm gonna use my Carrot Weight Champion. I am going to send to the graveyard Dandelion.
Dandelion.
in the hand.
That's disgusting.
Yeah,
That is
it definitely is a
disgusting.
little sickening, right? We're gonna use the Dandelion. One token here, and then we'll go one token over here. Activate.
Wait, hold on.
All right, this is gonna get me
Alex?
Fire.
Alex. It needs to summon to the zone that Jasmine points to. I'm not wrong about that, right? Seraphi Jasmine. Needs to point to the zone. Monster of this card points to special summon a plant monster from your deck in defense position. Okay, it doesn't. So yeah, I guess holding the ogre for later is probably gonna be what's best.
Okay, can I activate Lone Fire, tribute itself. Pick up another Lone Fire. Okay, and then I'm gonna go one Lone Fire is left in deck.
It does have to tribute a monster that it points to, but anything else is free game.
And I'll bring out the last Lone Fire Blossom from the deck. Okay, and then I'm gonna use the Lone Fire Blossom.
Lone Fire
I'm going to tribute
for
this.
the Jasmine.
It's your bulb.
Appears to be the plan.
I will say the Cthulhu into Lavable Chain.
Isn't it so slick? It's like it's actually legitimately crazy. I think.
Well, we
it's
never
so
got to
dope.
do that in TCG, right?
Yeah.
Because Chain was banned.
Cluster has been banned at this point. It's been banned.
Well,
like,
Cluster's also been banned. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just meant generally. Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I
Yeah.
Arbor Spore. Isn't that terrifying to hear? It's not gonna matter. All right, let me just not overthink it. We'll go for Spore here.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna take those two. I'm gonna make the Cthulhu.
Sick art, by the way.
Honestly, it's really cool. And then I'm gonna be able to take those two. I'm gonna exceed them into the Volleyball Chain.
Lad.
We've still got 10 minutes. So
I get my draw. Yeah, it's even
Foolish.
It's so much easier. Yeah, I was like, I definitely got it, but I'll take that for sure. All right, I'm gonna activate chain. We're gonna detach heavyweight champion.
Send
this is gonna allow
the
me- this is
Amaryllis.
cool new tech, bro. You noticed I added Dimension Fusion in my hand earlier. Haven't found a way to be able to do anything with it. That is until I send Defrag Dragon to the graveyard.
Sure.
And then I don't know if you noticed, bro. I got 3 of the same monster type in my graveyard. It's a pretty good one.
Do.
I'm gonna activate the Defrag Dragon, and that's gonna allow me to banish all 3 Lone Fire Blossoms.
Which is disgusting. 'Cause that means
Absolutely,
3 more
like
things.
actually so filthy, bro. And then I
Defrag
just
Dragon
Defrag.
for Lone Fire
Boom,
Blossoms.
right there. All right, following it up. Let's go. We're gonna take chain, and I'm gonna take the Defrag Dragon. I'm gonna link
For
them
Reaper
into
Dokus.
Just clear up some
Yeah, this
turns.
card's always been healthy.
Yeah, definitely. And then I'm going to activate
Dimension
the Tribute card.
Fusion,
I'm going to
get
activate
everything.
Can I banish stuff too?
I mean, did you have anything to banish? Crow your own
No.
graveyard? Who knows?
Bring them all back.
Lone Fire, Lone Fire.
And Lone Flyer.
I don't think you have a choice because it's everything, right?
Yep, it is.
It's as possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna trade one of these Lone Fires. I'm gonna tribute it off.
Or a Evil
This is where we
Swarm.
get the Evil Thorn from the deck.
Evil Thorn.
Gotta get the rest
Evil
of the
Thorn
cards.
tribute
I am
for
feeling
2 more Evil
thorny.
Thorns.
Let's go.
Huge damage.
Massive damage.
I think that is just
Alright,
barely
Lone
enough.
Fire. I'm gonna tribute itself.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna
Tribute
summon
itself for
Carrot
Carrot Wade.
Champion.
For a Gub.
He's full into that. I think I got the other one up the deck here. All right,
Last one is
I'll activate
Gub.
The other Lone Fire. Just treat itself again.
Yep.
Bring out the other Carrot Weight.
All the carrots.
So it is so heavy in here. Sorry, dude. Just a second.
You're good. Don't worry, I'm not doing much over here. I'm
Uh,
just hoping
just
at this point you fuck up, and then maybe we'll be able to.
I actually do not think that's just possible from this point. I think I definitely like Omega have it. I'm trying to make sure I don't screw up this. That's the move. Okay. All right, we're gonna go. All right, I'm gonna take these 2. Link them off on the
Oh, is that
surface.
to... Okay, I see. Make sure that it
Set this card
doesn't...
from my hand. And I'm gonna activate Danger Nessie.
Okay.
It always hits. All right.
You're just that good.
I'm just that good, man. I'm changing the game, baby. All right, and then go for the confirmed kill here. I'm gonna use these idiots right here. We're gonna make Firewall Dragon.
Yep.
Yep.
Healthy card.
Healthy. It's also errated, and it's still very healthy.
And that's true. That's true. It actually is healthy. It could be much worse, as a matter of
Add the Laval chain.
Firewall Dragon, put back the Lavalval chain, and then I get to take both my Carrot Weight champions.
Go for Gub.
Is this card's once per turn, right?
Yeah, definitely. Okay, send one from deck to graveyard.
Yep.
Attach.
Okay. So,
I'll send Cluster.
thing is...
And then a little Salt in the Wound action here, just to show you I got it. Foolish Burial.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that
you
made
had
it so
anyway.
much easier.
Yeah.
I was like, that's definitely.
Was that the draw?
That
off
was the
of
draw. Yeah, I was
the
like,
Cthulhu?
yeah. So if you had any
Oh
sort
my
of fancy
God.
negate at any point here, I still definitely had it. We're gonna send the only good card remaining there. Glow Up Bulb, and then I will use it.
I will never play Runic.
Oh, huge Danger Nessie Mill.
Crazy.
Gonna just
Unfortunately.
double check if there's a way to insulate my combo. I don't think there is because I used the Cerberus earlier. So if you've held a Veiler this long, Alex, like you might be the greatest the game's ever seen. But I don't think you're that smart. So
I do not like stun except Demise, because I like Demise.
Me. What happened?
I can't not in this scenario, dude. You've already
fair.
had this happen to you before.
Like, the thing is, I
that's the end of
think
the game. If
that
you have nothing in
Runic
response, I'm gonna
is
do one of
like...
those. And loop some clusters. Surrender at any time, baby.
Yeah, fuck you. That's what I have to say. Nice cluster, idiot.
Oh, no.
You were talking all that shit. All that shit. Nice
All
deck,
of that.
idiot.
Oh my god. Oh no.
To get
bro,
PD
no.
crowed in end
Nice
phase.
fucking deck, moron.
Oh my
nice
God,
fucking
no.
deck, moron.
You gotta be kidding me.
You were talking all that mad shit. You were talking
Oh
all that
my
mad
God.
shit. You were
Runic just like
all
Cash is
that
annoying.
Why are you
shit.
citing Crow? How many did you put in? No.
I put in 3 if
No.
it makes you feel better.
Wait. Oh my god, no.
The thing is,
All right, I fucked
there's
this up. I meant to
not-
summon that, but it's
Oh,
fine. I'll just
don't
summon.
worry, the adrenaline is rushing for you right now, I'm sure.
It was, because I had to do everything to just play that up. That you were like so good the whole time. I just had to just bide my time and wait. And so slowly but surely we'll try to kill you.
Eglios
Go
beat
ahead.
down.
Nice deck. What the
Because I
fuck
need
is
my
that
decks to be
now?
usable on empty ladder above silver.
Oh my god, dude. No, what do I do? Oh my
Uh,
god.
I noticed you've been playing a lot of decks lately that play out of the grave. So these crows have been in my side deck for actually a few episodes, if you haven't noticed. So
No. All right,
Yeah,
all right.
Gage
Listen,
just loses
I'm not
here.
like- oh, listen, I'm not completely out of it. I know it seems like it.
I don't think you're out of it. I don't think you're completely out
I've
of it.
got like
Not
80 plays.
completely,
I'm gonna go
but...
Drag Dragon, and I'm gonna
That's so
banish,
funny.
I'm gonna banish the Evil Thorns this time.
Okay. All right, that works.
All right. Defrag on the field.
All right, he's been defragged once again. He's
All right,
back.
and then I
All
get to use my spore.
Ooh, combos.
Ooh, yes, wow.
Ooh.
Let's go banish this Darlington Cobra.
Sure.
Gets it to a level 4. Yep.
Interesting.
The level
Do they have a Yasi?
I'm gonna go into my play's not impressive. I'm gonna
Just
take
gonna
my
link.
suit. I'm gonna link into Nightmare.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna
Nightmare
activate
Phoenix.
I don't think this allures drawn me anything for the rest of the game.
You absolute dumb fuck.
You gotta be kidding me! No!
I will say, my asshole clenched just a bit when you did make Nightmare Cerberus, because if you had a way to stop, like, let's say you had Call by the Grave, I was nervous. I'm not gonna lie, but then you linked it off, and I felt really good.
Oh, I'm stupid. All right, go ahead. Just end it.
Come on. Yes! Give me a monster, baby! I don't think I can kill you, though, but it's a Plesios!
Yep.
All right, you're at 45. Can I kill you? I don't think I can.
If we had
cannot.
double or nothing.
So embarrassing. All right, let's get in.
If we had double or nothing, we could, but...
Over for me. Oh my god, dude, I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe it. How did I
it's not
lose?
over yet. You have one turn.
It's not gonna matter. This turn's not gonna get on me. You'll never guess what I fucking drew for turn. After that, all that shit, bro. I drew the fucking Call by the Grave. Don't think you're rubbing it in. Not able to use it on the BD Crow. Just ever elusive. Oh.
All right, I'm taking a look at your graveyard here. Let's see if you got anything else that's live. I don't think you do. You can defrag Dragon a third time because you still have the Lone Fire.
Yep.
So that's kind of hilarious that you can do that. But defrag Dragon's not going to do anything. Spores once per duel. You bulb? Yeah, you bulbed because you milled a Nessie. So bulb is also once per duel, so you can't do that either. So all you have is a defrag Dragon plus Sting. I'm just going to rub salt in the wound here just in case there is anything that you can do.
You just Paguska me, bro? Oh, well,
better. With material, baby!
Look at that. No I needed. All right.
Just in case. Just in case.
Wow.
That does nothing.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, go.
No.
Okay, monster, please, monster.
Okay,
monster
as long as it's a
1300
monster.
Attack. That's not a monster with over 1300 attack. But it might be a monster with over 1300 attack.
It could be anything.
Oh, fantastic.
It could even be a monster with over 1300 attack.
We will go...
And Cleos.
Wait,
I actually think we got scales, is the thing.
But just in case... Oh, I don't get the buffing. That could actually fuck me up. If this is like Ash?
It's not. It is a weak little Orphis Scorpio with...
It could even be a WinCon.
If that was Ash, though, that would have been really funny, because you are on it. I can't believe I fucking won this.
I can't believe you fucking won it either, bro.
Deserved!
Simo is back, baby.
No fucking dumb.
Back to purgatory, baby!
Simo is on a win streak.
Oh my god. The crow! The crow! All right. Good game,
yeah,
buddy.
Good game. Tell me about your dual power. What did you get?
Okay, on the interaction, Alice Lady of a Lamp also searches Toby Torby.
My dual power sucked.
That's funny. Because it is a level.
And I thought I also pulled
level 3 or below is right. Is it right?
I think that was the other thing I got that was good.
Right.
And so it's a third Ash. It's a third ogre. I don't have those. I was tempted to keep it.
Alice Lady of
greedy Simo. So I respun it and I
Lament.
No. No imperm, no evenly, no Ash, no anything, no Bell, nothing.
Gotta search Soul Scissors.
I think I also got a Security Dragon and a Sphere.
One fiend monster whose combined attack and defense equal 2000. Okay. Yeah.
I did another 18 to see when I
level 3 below, stats equal to 2k.
It had the Ash, it had the Ogre, it had Bell, it had 2 imperm, it had evenly. It was literally like if you could not have conceived of a better dual power opening than that like fake respin just to show that I knew it was going to be I respin, it's going to suck, and then if I just show the third respin, it's going to be the god opening, and it was.
Yeah.
So I got completely scammed, but thankfully because I won, maybe I get to wheel spin, I get some redemption. But what about you? Tell me you got the fucking kitchen sink, you got everything. I see you got Jasmine. That's cool.
I got the Jasmine. That is really what I was looking for. I got it in the last path, but I also got 2 evenly matches to boot.
Fuck.
So I was really happy with that. I didn't get any imperms, nothing like that.
Oh, thank God.
I did get a hieratic seal too. So I think I got
cool.
I hit all the boxes, right? I got everything that I really
So wouldn't
wanted.
the really basic play be toddler scissors?
Having evenly now is scary. I thoroughly enjoyed having
Maybe.
that on you
Probably.
up until now because I know I play a go wide deck. I don't have to worry about it. But unfortunately now you have it. But no, imperm is very good that you don't have because imperm is a very good card moving forward. Obviously we don't still play 10 years later, you know, so it's incredible. But it sucks. You can sort of breathe a sigh of relief. Funny enough, I spun the promo wild card slice again. Okay. And I didn't really. If you watched the last episode, I was kind of torn between like Desires and Link Karibo. I didn't really know what else to take, to be honest. So I just took Desires since that's what I was kind of going back and forth on last time. I was playing in the deck today. So So,
Sure. All right.
the reprint of Desires doesn't come up for, I think, like 4 months in terms of like how many episodes we still have to film. So having another pot of greed over you, I figure, is an advantage. So may as well take it.
In the right deck, it's not even that bad.
Yeah, pretty generic, all things considered. There was a couple things that were like really specific, but it is what it is. Yeah, but crazy episode.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah.
Yes, good game, I guess.
Says the guy playing FTK. Oh
I did it through
no, my
Colossus.
FTK got
Everyone's
interrupted.
gonna be so like pogging over how crazy it was through Colossus, and only to lose to a friggin' stupid little bird at the very end.
So my biggest fear was you were gonna go Cerberus co-link to what's his face, to Bomber, and then if you had Called by the Great, because I had Ogre Crow.
Is Toddler a valid target?
Then you're protected when you start doing the combo, so I can't Ogre the Bomber Dragon, and then
it's terrifying Toddler, right?
So that was my biggest fear of things going
Terrifying Toddler of Torment.
We're chilling. We should be able to stop it. So thankfully my cards came through for me, because there was a chance I just didn't draw any hand traps and I just lost immediately.
Good game, Duelist. Good game.
Good games. Good games.
Zero Tech, 2K Defense, yep.
Another video. I really hope you all enjoyed. Let's go ahead and shop
Yep,
on Patreon.
level 3, Zero Tech, 2K Defense, Flip Monster, let's go. It is a completely valid target. Okay. Frog is done. I guess I might as well get dishes. I do need to get all this stuff to the kitchen. Then it's time for some rice. I don't know this because I've done that specific line. Because funny. It always pays to be funny with the fiends. So, this will be going after either Silver Rathalos or Chaotic or Megala, what do I want to use? Obviously I know Chaotic is Fire and Dragon, a little bit of Lightning, and Blast mostly. I can do anything, honestly. Fighting Chandelangar, but keeping Stovey Torvey. Because it's not equal to... it isn't equal to 2K, and it does not... It has to pitch from hand, and it only adds back to hand. So there's that. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, sorry about how long that took, but I have returned. Just a front. Switch over to. There we go. Okay. So, guess this time we're gonna be fighting against Chaotic or Magala. And I don't think I have the right set on. I do. Actually, I'm pretty sure I do. Never mind then. At least kinda. But this will enable me to hunt the monsters indeed. Okay, this time I'm gonna need to refine this layered set. But I tried to go for the Draco Masters of Tenyi, as that is what I like. My boss monster for my Masochist deck is the Shaman of Tenyi, or Draco Masters of Tenyi. I got it kind of close, but not really. Definitely need a different chest piece. Probably a little bit a longer waist piece.
Thank you for stopping by.
But otherwise, this should be fine. Chaotic or Magala. As first son of the day, at the very least, I will not trust anybody. I think this is definitely like one of my more meta level sets, if I'm being honest. Just in terms of pure damage output. I think I've got all the right switch skills. Yep. Maybe switch out the Iron Shine for a different one. The Vault again, if it matters. You not know Sword Soul had room to play Bestios. I think if you cut some of the other non-engine or cut down on the Tenyi, you can. Also, if you cut down on like some unnecessary cards. But you definitely can. And it's actually pretty good, especially in like Centurion Sword Soul. If you replace the Tenyis with the Centurions, 3 Chinjin, 1 Magnamut, 1 Druisworm. This is indeed some. That's a weird list. 3 Chunjun. Like, I don't think Chunjun is as bad of a card as people say it is.
Right.
Even then, there is kind of a limit how good that card is.
Mine now. Doing great. You're
Making
getting
progress.
That's one request over with. Subquest completed.
Subquest complete.
Oh, do I need to capture or anything of that nature? I'm not using boost or anything, so I can take my time. Yep, 3 Chunjin.
My stomach is rumbling. Is it
Like,
nighttime yet?
as a tech card in certain formats, when the world still runs Chunjin, I ran Chunjin as like a tech card for a while, as it is a quick effect tribute with decent stats, and when used as synchronous material, it can banish. So, like, if you pair it with like Cheng Ying, it is removable for going second, yeah. Some master players are too smart for me. And thing is, I actually don't think that's that bad in this format, actually. Like, obviously it's targeted banishing, but it's still banishment. In any... That's not... That looks pretty small, actually.
There's the target.
Thing is, I never really played more than one Chun-Chun when I played Chun-Chun. I only played one. And again, as like a tech card that can quick effect tribute to dodge stuff like Imperm or quick effect banish cards on people's decks. Couldn't be me. It definitely could not be me.
That's some great mounting.
Use, but hey, it clearly worked. Well, actually, yeah, if they're in Masters, then clearly they're doing something right. Oh, wow, I'm just whiffing all day.
Where would I be without you?
I was not close enough. I stand corrected. I see the rank Masters won, so I trust their judgment over my own. Are you playing the Synchro Festival? Synchro Fusion Festival? I guess, yeah, you wouldn't bother playing the Tenyis in those decks since they're links. So I guess, yeah, you have some room. It's either Centurions or something like Bestials.
Using a hunting helper.
Come on. The Nagaron is too far below, so just go boop, into the boop, into the whoop. Ah, missed the third block.
Nothing personal. It's not down. Now's our chance. In the name of Kamura! Look out for a change of behavior.
Ah, dang it. Okay, that's fine. Leaving.
Let's take the fight someplace else.
Whetstone time!
Nice.
Fine weapon
You know
deserves
how to
proper
treat a
care.
weapon.
Wanted to go, but okay.
Faster, buddy!
I think we got on his bad side.
The monster's looking at you!
We've got it where we want it.
Intrepid Hearts actually did that nice.
You asked for this!
I'm on fire.
Now it's personal! Careful!
Careful! Off you go, helper. Attack! Don't let up.
Ready for anything!
Unmatchable
You're at the
strength.
top of your game.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
I won't go easy on you.
Nakamura!
And
Keep an eye on that monster.
end up having sent. Okay. Ah.
Watch out for the monster!
Okay, but to be fair, I don't have a raid window, so that's... That's more on... to be expected. I should have...
We've got it where we want it.
This is the end of the line for you!
Okay.
I put down a bomb! Let's
Place the bomb.
fireworks. This should make it good as new!
Okay. I am under the assumption that the second I do this, I will just immediately explode.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Yep.
Attack! Don't let
But so did he.
Look out for a change in behavior.
You asked for this!
And...
Bring out the big guns.
Now it's personal!
struggling with the frenzy. Let's put him out of his misery.
In the name of Kamura!
Oh, moving. Okay.
Get away!
Hold on, this... I'm going to test something.
Ta-da!
Okay, so what's the plan?
next?
I do not go wrong. I had no time to get a wire bug, so just get the red. Oh, it's right there.
No more playing nice, huh?
Suck down! Now
It's our village!
And
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Yahoo! It didn't even stand a chance. I'm gonna get you!
and
Careful! In the name of Kimura!
ah. It's hoping to get the tail, but that's fine.
Compared to the rampage, this was nothing.
I don't have Heartbreaker on, do I? I do not. Okay.
All thanks to our training.
Unfortunate, but I can live with it.
Well said. How about we head back and grab some grub?
No, I didn't use the fire beetle. That probably would have made it go way faster. Oh, they got a trap ready for me. Just full of mistakes right now.
Is everything all right?
Anything I need to
You
check?
can add this to your growing list of accomplishments.
Hmm. Okay. Button. Oh, okay. Can I play a game against a non-masters player in the event? No.
It's great to see you.
I've been sentenced to a whole bunch of games against master players. Did I do?
I pray
Did.
that this
Okay.
calamity may soon come to an end.
I guess there is merit to, like, trying the anomaly version. So I'm pretty sure you can get small crowns from the anomaly quests.
Enough of that.
There's no other quests that need. I'll try to win, but man, they are. Man, those masters can skill. Search. Okay, not really. We'll take double for the anomaly ones, but man, that'll be rough. Yes. Oh, I've got time. They are way more skillful than me. I don't think I need to. I guess maybe I can always try a different weapon, but I should be fine as is. Maybe for another round or different round, I'll choose like lance or charged blade or something. Maybe even light bowgun if I'm lucky. Yeah, this doesn't really have anything that I can use to convert it into a bow set, unless there is. Not really, no. Unless I specifically look for, like, a different talesman.
Let's go!
Time to set out.
Really gets my blood pumping.
Yeah.
Going on a quest with
I
you two
do
is gonna be fun.
get.
Agreed. We're 3 Kimura hunters. Ain't nothing we can't do.
I forgot to change the Twitch category while I had the chance to do it mid-quest. But that's fine. I took a really weird way up there.
Right.
Making steady progress.
Well
You're
done.
getting there.
Ready?
I also played a few dual rooms, and honestly, bashed by everyone. Was that with other streamers, or was that in Masked? I imagine. Or was it even random?
Great!
We're making progress.
Keep chipping away at it.
No? Wait, just random dual rooms?
That's one in the bag.
Great.
Huh.
Subquest completed.
Interesting.
Let's go!
I mean, I guess you can use
Give me some of
random
that
dual rooms.
score.
You're getting there.
Like, outside of pure practice, sometimes they're good practice rounds. Sure, but I don't think I would ever want to
Faster, buddy!
just go into a random dual room.
How about you, Squirt?
Am I being judged for the way my way of practicing?
Yeah.
Not really. I guess, like, the thing don't really care for about dual rooms is just push this one. You know, I specifically said that I'm not judging you.
Bring it.
But I also, I mean, well, the thing is, okay, casual is, that's either really, that doesn't seem that small, actually.
Now it's personal!
No more playing nice, huh?
This is the end of the line for you!
Like, realistically, the way you practice doesn't really matter as long as the results are the proof. The proof is in the pudding. And doesn't really matter where he goes.
You want a taste?
No more holding back! Now it's personal!
Ah! I had hot cocoa, but now I'm back. Hot cocoa based. I've got hot tea next to me right now. I kind of wish it was cocoa, but not really. Yeah, I should probably be drinking something like tea over cocoa, just because of how much sugar it is in cocoa compared to the tea.
This one's all for you!
And also, yeah, I did get threatened with being punched by Chroma. Because I probably shouldn't have said anything in the first place. But Chroma talked about practicing in random duel rooms, which is odd, but whatever.
No more holding back!
This is gonna hurt.
Now it's personal! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon! I'm gonna kick your butt! No more holding back!
I don't want to test on DB. There's people there that you have to interact with as opposed to manually. Player base is even worse. Yeah. And you have to interact with people, which, you know, is kind of yucky. But even then... Right, with adjustments, it's
You do what I say now!
240 SR and 60 UR. That's good.
I think we got this back!
We've got it where we want it.
Engineer assault. Play games on DB and I get called out for slow play because I need 30 seconds to think about my line. Yeah. Honestly, or obviously, people on DB tend to shark like a lot.
It didn't even stand a chance.
I think most people have migrated to Master Duel, and only people who want to like practice for tournaments or got like their accounts banned on Master Duel will play DB.
Attack! Don't let up!
Well, there's only so fast you can play. And people will still think that's too slow. I think about a million plays and make 100 displays.
Perfect performance!
You must have a different beast yet the same animal. Okay, I'm familiar with the phrase different beast. Not as much with the phrase but the same animal. Uh-oh.
Super irritated.
Oop. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't. Will this be close enough? Yeah, sometimes people slow play, but 30 seconds being considered slow play is really sad, especially if you say thinking. And obviously, the rules on slow play by Konami are kind of left intentionally vague to avoid people doing just that. Like, you take 30 seconds to make plays. I need more. I can't think in 2 seconds. Sad no one got my reference. And in a very literal sense, I didn't get it. But do you mind explaining where that's from, Matt, then?
Keep chipping away at it.
Like, Konami has kind of engineered their rules so that people can get, like, punished for doing stuff like that.
I think we got this bad.
Like, trying to shark, you say, call slow play when a person is trying to play through a fairly complex line.
Ready for anything. Stop now. No more holding back.
Where would I be without you? In the name of
Any time to consider use Elsets and Woes in hand first, or use Engraver first. Normal Asters and Woes. Time to play Asamina Evil Eye. Build the deck fully, then. Nice.
I'll take you down.
These 3 plays have very different outcomes. And whichever one you do first will and sometimes determine how you play into certain hand traps. Oh wow. I just realized he's blue already.
Just what I needed.
There's the tail.
Keep it up.
This is the end of the line for you.
In the name of Kamura.
I have to consider how Ash and even possible Ghost Ogre or Bell interact with this. And which line is the best playing into any one of those 3 hand traps, or any other hand traps they might have. Like if they have Nib or Droll, that could theoretically end the turn early if we go for Droll specifically, and also Valor. I mean, if they have shifter, they're using the draw space no matter what.
You want a taste?
Yeah, anything like Ash Blossom or Bell or Ghost or Ogre would theoretically end the turn early if you use the wrong
What
one.
have we here? Let's go.
I'm glad you're dead, Hornitar.
Whetstone time.
Give yourself an
Fine
edge.
weapon.
I think the play would have been normal Alistair, send woes. Special Sylvie at Sinful Spoils of White Forest Ulset.
Just thinking about Bunny
Barely
Dongo lifts my spirits.
However,
It's ready to blow. Let's make some fireworks.
Place the bomb.
let's not be too close.
It's filled with infernal rage. Nothing personal.
Largest size.
I'm out of here.
Wait a second. Have I been reading that wrong the entire time? Have I not had
This
the...
wide open space really lets you
that.
focus on your technique.
You've improved a lot.
Sorry.
Great job out there.
Alistair gets stopped on summon, but when it activates the effect, it can pivot into Ulzed and send woes. Add Osea. Did I not have the... Did I not have the largest... chaotic... Okay, I need to get off the bombs. I didn't even know you could make the bombs on the dog. I need the bomb. 'Cause otherwise, you're just... Worst case scenario, you might end up
That's
in a bad
commercial
situation.
for
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, I lose on the spot. So yeah, I think under any one of those lines, under some of those lines, to Perulia or Frulos, Droll ends the turn early sometimes. Even Nibiru, I think, unless you manage to get to Diabel early,
Welcome to my shop. Goodbye.
can
Please come again.
theoretically end the turn.
How are things? Bye now.
Thank you for stopping by.
Well, once my Beamsmith face I can make.
Would you like to try an anomaly quest? Here's the list of quests.
Let's trust people.
You'll do.
Let's trust people for once.
How sweet, Sherry.
I wanted to have a way of getting into Sensible Spoils of White Forest, because that would have gotten me to Silva to avoid Nib. But... But slow play, counter, I consider yes.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, that's funny. Sorry, not you, something else. Just looking at There are honestly no other. Not really. But what to do now? I only have 7 non-private games on DB.
Ready to go!
Anyway, I lost the duel. Oh, because Nib, or because they managed to successfully shark? I imagine because of Nib. But also, I can't imagine that if a judge legitimately looks at the logs and sees, like, thinking, asking for 30 seconds. They changed Brillia. Okay, yeah, that does just kind of end the turn. I mean, I know there are some ways to play. There are some ways to play through Brillia, even in White Forest, but it's very difficult. I mean, I guess Brillia is not the worst thing to be hit with. I think Fool Lost is definitely worse, specifically in regards to, like, the Fiendsmith lines. But yeah, the White Forest lines definitely. Both are annoying. I think Brillia is slightly more manageable,
The end is in sight!
even in a deck like White Forest.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
But also, yeah, if they draw literally anything that gets them to their non-engine, you just kind of lose. Okay, I guess they're not joining. Really is something more manageable, but I'd rather not have to play into it.
There it is.
That's basically the same size, honestly. I'm giving free draws and possibly a win con if they bricked.
Watch and learn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's manageable, but it's like any version of Maxi, I think, is still not great. Water under the bridge. Complaining about it doesn't solve my feelings, I guess. True, but you also do have the right to complain. Like, everyone has the right to complain about stuff they don't like, even if it might not solve it necessarily.
I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna kick your butt! You asked for this! I put down a bomb. It's ready to blow.
Backup's here.
Just the person we need.
I placed a bomb.
Anyway, Pokemon Reborn, right? I don't really have a...
No more holding back! This is the end of the line for you!
Well, best Pokemon in Pokemon Reborn. Modified Sierra in the most fun way possible.
After it!
Moving.
Nice.
Sierra is a battle. It's battled on a mirror arena. Oh.
I'm gonna get you!
There's two more. A few good ones. If you consider Emperos, you can get the Mega Stone for the 8th gym. Power's House for the 9th through the 16th.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Superior is, with Contrary, is pretty good. Intimidate, since Incineroar is amazing, like always.
I'm gonna get you! No more holding back!
Real point is doing too much since they've got the Nagaron. Base for Cradily. Rock Grass is pretty good. It's offensive typing in game. Anyway, Sarah's Mirror Arena's super fun. I can imagine. Ich bin auf the Monster. Nice.
Coming. Just the person we need.
Critical hit ratio of a Pokemon is boosted by the number of stages which is given. Pokemon's positive accuracy, evasion stages, plus target's negative accuracy stages, plus target's negative evasion stages.
Meet Mr. Weapon.
Pokemon misses a physical contact move, it takes damage equal to 1/4 of its maximum HP, and its evasion is lowered on a stage if it is raised beforehand. Only if it's raised beforehand. Okay.
No more holding back.
Whoop. Right powder and lax increase raise holder's evasion. Bonus H. Switch. Outside built in. Bonus H and switch outside of a built-in evasion increase these items provide.
Ta-da! Whetstone time.
Do I have traps? I don't have traps, do I? No, I do not.
We're in this together. There, you're good to go.
The wide lens and zoom lens raise it. Force accuracy on the stage by switching, apply laser focus, making it so the next attack is always a critical. All single non-target, non-contact special moves will always hit the target. Grimar, I imagine, is trying to get the Mizutsune, not realizing we already Wyvern Road it. Double Team raises evasion by stages. Flash lowers accuracy by 2 stages.
Making steady progress. Feels good. Boom! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
No more holding back.
trying to bump into the Mizutsune? Or are you trying to... Come on. There we go. Ow. Bubble beam, charge beam, tri-attack, solar beam, cyber beam, Moongeist beam, origin pulse, ice beam, hyper beam, door cannon, and mirror shot do double damage. Got Aurora Beam, Dazzling Beam, Doom Desire, Luster Purge, Flash Cannon, Photon Geyser, Prismatic Laser, Single Beam, Technoblast, Light that burns the sky, deal 50% more damage. Nice.
Don't mind me.
What have we here?
Nothing personal.
And also shatter the field with a few moves.
I'll put this to good use.
Carve, carve, carve.
This will generally heal individual Pokemon on the field by half their maximum HP, except Pokemon with the Battle Armor or Shell Armor ability, or under the effect of Endure, Protect, King Shield, Spiky Shield, Baneful Bunker, Mat Block, Wide Guard, or Quick Guard. Let's see. It is my favorite field to use. And favorite to play in. As a matter of fact.
Welcome. All right. Good luck.
It's great to see you.
Sadly, can't set it up. It is only available gym battle and rematches.
Best of luck. Thank you for stopping by.
Send a join request.
You'll do great. Oh, sweet chair. All right, let's go.
So, side note, the move Splinter's Storm Shards will terminate this field without causing adverse effects. Hmm. Right, every gym leader has 6 Pokemon. Wonderful. But I'll match their field. Those are both Pierces, okay. A full Pierce. I do not. I would be missing one single frame of Cornerstone. Okay, hold on. Okay, unironically, this is actually pretty good. That's full Dragon Attack. This is good specifically for this type of build. I mean, this does get rid of 1 crit boost, but that's fine. I can live with that. Being Julia, Lorena, Shelley, Shade, Aya, Sarah, Noel, Randomus, Una, Samson, Charlotte, Tara,Cio, Adrian, Titania, Maria, Hardy, and the hardest battle in the game, Saphira. Really using the Bloodlust. Probably double crit boost or weakness exploit, honestly. Cornerstone. Oh, that does put me out even just a single thing of Trepid. I guess the thing is I probably need crit boost as opposed to weakness exploit. Then just put a bunch into like evade window. Let's go Tempest, actually. Just for the sake of it. I did. Okay. Let's try it. Walking in her gym battle at level 95 Noivern. 86 Focus / Salamence. 96 Choice Scarf Garchomp. 95 Focus / Extras.
Let's make this a quick one.
97 Mega Charizard. X level 100 Dragonite. Which holds a Lappy Berry. Heals 50% of your max HP when your HP falls below 25. Okay, so basically, and I'm assuming that's only once per thing. It only has one, so you can't use multiple of them. Because if it could do multiple of them, that, unless you get very lucky with a couple of back-to-back super effectives, max IVs for her easy battle. This is easy. You're telling me this isn't an easy battle? This is the easiest battle of all time. Easiest Pokemon Reborn battle. Alright, the Dragonite has multi-scale, so you will never one-hit kill it with more than a 4 times effective ice move. There is a harder version. It causes PTSD.
Doing great.
There's a king battle, which is themed battle that I have never beat. Because the easy battle was not hard enough, clearly. Oh, hold on. No, don't run away. Get back here. Come on. Come on, Mr. Nargikuka. Just need to mount you.
You do what I say now.
Okay, I'll be able to probably tell if that's a small crown later, or once I get off of this. I don't think it is, but it never hurts to look in just a second. A level... a level 100 wide lens Dialga. Level 100 Soul to Latios and Latias. 100 Life Orb Rayquaza. 100 Lustrous Orb Palkia. 1 level 100 Wikiberry Donpa, which again is essentially 3/4 revives them to 75% health for falling below 1/4. Okay, sure. Perfect fours and perfect competitive. I haven't beaten this. Understandable. I'm not that good at the game. I don't think even if you were good at the game, it would be, like, easy to beat that. Don't forget, it has a terrain bonus. Because of course it does. Just like every battle.
It's ready to blow. Let's make some fireworks.
A bit too far away.
This one's all for you. There it is.
To be fair, we were running out of time. The chances are. Ah.
This one's gonna hit hard. You ready?
Ah.
buddy.
Okay. And are they AFK right now? First normal type moves increase base power of 1.5 times. Special fairy moves. There he is. No, I don't have that on this switch skill setup.
Watch out for the monster!
Those moves. For the gym leader, get either
You're the best, pal. It's got its eyes on you!
30 extra boost for being on the terrain.
Don't let him get away! You ain't getting away! Thanks for coming. For you.
Making it the ultimate. So just saying, extreme speed, life orbit, cause I can probably sweep your team. Because A, 50% courtesy field. Oh, I don't have. I didn't have. I didn't think to get the thing. I've never beat this in 100 years without something of like equivalent BS tree.
You'll be fine! The monster's looking at you!
Oh.
I'm gonna kick your butt! No more holding back!
No more holding back!
His first battle is manageable. With some air quotes, but not all air quotes. I don't think her gym battle is the hardest battle for when you get there. We got okay, so obviously it's not going to be like the first gym battle you ever do. I guess when you get there is a different story entirely.
I'm gonna kick your butt! The monster's looking at you! Quit trying to get away!
Gotta be quick!
Go!
Say Luna, the 9th gym leader, is probably the hardest. At least by comparison. Or when you face her, comparatively. Because where does Seraphina fall? Like, her, that's not her name. Like, it's probably like the 16th, if it's 100. Well, 100's level 90s. Whereas she is the very last battle. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's like that much BS, like really broken Pokemon, and I would expect her to be like last or maybe like second to last or something of that nature. Whereas maybe proportionally, the 9th gym battle might have a bunch of higher levels than what you maybe are supposed to. If you aren't lame and level to 70 before her fight, because her team is level 67 or 65. No, that's not. What is it? What is the previous gym's team level? Is that more around like 50 something?
That's one for the history book.
One for the history books.
I need...
Believe in yourself. Don't worry. It's got eyes on you.
Just I guess, millisecond too late. The 80th one is about 12:56 to 60. Okay, so that's not that far off. That's not that far off by comparison. However, sorry. Yes, my mask just recently went live. Very. I want to see Miss Carpenter. 63 Helmet Sharp, White Rabbit, 64 Life Orb Capsule, 63 Muscle Band Oncro, Knave of Hearts, Focus slash Weevil, Magical Seed Tyrantar, and Leftovers Umbreon. Okay.
I've got some great deals. Luck is on your side. Thank you for your patronage.
That's only power. Okay.
Hey, good to see ya.
Fisher has moves Moonlight, Healing Toxic, Double Team, and Dark Pulse, a good dark offensive move that has a chance to flinch. Oof.
Okay, here you go. Counting on you to come through.
That's rough. Yes.
Oh, sweet. Share.
Flinch prevents you from moving, but you know that already. Yeah.
Time to get going.
Basically, it's single turn stun. It's just basically toxic stalling your team. This is nice. I don't think it's quite good enough for Chaotic or Megala its current state, so I'll put it away. I need one slightly smaller, it seems. Bird has roost for healing as well. Great. Don't you just love that? Afflicted dire blood. This is the main thing. I got a bunch of those, so that's fine. Sharp has stealth rocks which do damage on switch in. Script there, then one there, one there. Okay. There's a lot of sword stance sucker punch to hit you whenever you try to use a damaging move. Don't worry though, because Revealed isn't offensive orientated. Or oriented. Hers is Dark Crystal Cavern. And let's see. What bonuses would Dark Crystal Cavern give? I wonder. Increases Dark and Ghost type Pokemon's defenses by 50%. It is fair and fun gameplay. It's like, obviously, as you said, it's level 60. That's not the worst thing in the world if you're able to... Yeah, the battle seems fine, just a little bit annoying.
I'll be here when you need me.
But it's mostly just because of the level thing. It's what makes it annoying, at least from what I can see. Time, you should have fully built a team already. And probably have built it to, like, at least that level, maybe slightly higher. Or probably slightly higher even. Let's try one more run with...
You will fulfill your duty. Here's the list of quests.
people. Then I'll probably get into
Great.
the fact that every other Pokemon game and the Elite Four who fight a gym battle. Excuse me. You'll probably have a team of 6 you already decided to use and bring to the end game by that point. I love most of the gems in this game. It's just, you know, some are more equal than others.
Give me some of that sweet ore. That's one in the bag.
Started in a different place, so this might actually be a good sign that
Making steady progress.
it was hard for the reasons I said, and the 10th gym leader is probably the most random in difficulty. But is he, like, have, like, some Pokemon that are particularly easy and some that are egregiously difficult? Or is he just a random difficulty lull?
That takes care of that.
No. Gym battle features. Oh, already left. Hold up. Striker moves. Moves roll damage modifier use each, which verifies between 0.5 a weak, 1 times 1 okay, 1.5 nice, 2 times 2 powerful, times 3. If I get up there, will I have enough time? I think I will. And times 3 over 9,000.
You're going down. Love you, buddy.
Chance of rolling high increase our positive attack stats stages. No, not that way. Slightly the other way. It's a random chance to hit over 9,000, 1 hit KO, or a weak hit move that tickles your opponent. Like 2 damage. Probably not even that. Oh, that might be a tiny one. Hold up, that might be tiny. It's either tiny or this is a large Mizitsune. Where's the... There it is. There. I saw it. also a time to make money, smooth payday, or scatters coins equal to 500 times the user's level. Which, for that gem, the max is 75. Okay, so that gem basically has a way of basically making sure you don't upscale it accidentally or on purpose. So that is 37k, 37.5k stage, making every use of the move. Now,
Look out! It's angry!
only if you win do you get money.
It's trying to get away!
Basically helps you if you are really short on cash.
Love you, buddy.
Because of lore reasons, which might be it gives you not a lot of it. Okay, let's just switch to the Nagaron.
Watch and learn!
Reborn City is the main and largest city in Reborn region. It has been hit with numerous disasters and polluted water, which resulted in many people leaving. So because of issues with climate change, a lot of people are now gone, which means that a lot of people
Bye-bye!
short on labor.
Reloading! Pack-up's here! Join the fun! Need more ammo!
city was split into multiple wards.
Thanks for coming. Your monster's looking at you! Now!
Which with size. The Patriot Ward is broken up to two sections. Patriot Ward and the lower Patriot Ward. The Paradox Ward. First ward. Player passes through on their journey through the Reborn region. Opal Ward is
Watch out for the monster! Monster's targeting you!
I have not seen Spare Shot in a while. Here you are.
The monster's looking at you! Need some polish. It's ready to blow. Let's make some fireworks.
Uh, okay.
This is the end!
City Ward is the third where you pass through on your journey through the Reborn region. Smaller to the Paradox region, and is split to the Obsidia Ward, the north Obsidia Ward, and the south Obsidia Ward. Forward.
This is the end! It is on! You're in deep trouble! Look out! It's angry! Love you, buddy. Careful! This one's gonna hit hard! Watch out for the monster! Kill you! It's got its eyes on you!
Southeast toward Reborn City. This is there on the journey. For the Reborn region, it is formerly a process-efficient location, dwindled as more and more toxic waste polluted water enters the lake, eventually leaving it mostly abandoned.
Join the fun!
Get ready!
This is gonna hurt!
Our map is a dystopian where everybody's miserable except the rich, and there are a bunch of eco-terrorists running around.
The monster's looking at you! You're going down! Don't take this personal! Get ready! Watch out for the monster! Don't worry, I'm here for you!
Also, there might be a god living under the city. Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it.
It's no problem.
It's trying to get away!
I definitely need. Part of the game is fighting Doxies, street rats, thieves, money and Pokemon alike, and gangs. Okay, this is. Oh,
Don't worry
I'll
about
be
it.
waiting for you.
Don't give up
We're in this together. You owe me one. That's my buddy.
both of you stay alive. I should say that to myself as well, but both of you stay alive.
You're good to go. The monster's looking at you.
Yeah, that's okay. I get it. You're fighting a literal ghost. You have to witness it. Also, Shade is the ghost team gym leader because he is dead.
Place the trap. Putting down a trap. See ya. Yeah. I made him break the sweat.
Was far closer than I would have liked.
He's a king.
I witness it. How the world looks. I'll share it in Mass PC for when you end stream. Huh? In about 20 minutes, will be something of a dinner break. So you might actually be able to do something about that then. I guess that does remind me. I'm gonna need to set a reminder so that I, one, know to like, leave credits or any videos we watch today on the description, in the description or in the comments of the YouTube VOD.
Thank you for your patronage.
Two, if
It's great to see you.
I mean, there's a couple things we do need to do in the meantime.
Please select the quest that best suits you. You did
Light bowgun and bow, I think, are fun, but I think they are a bit too lackluster for this round.
I'm having a sale today. A great choice. Thank you for your business. As always, thank you.
I'm gonna go back to dual blades. Yeah, blades. Berserk dual blades. I've probably got time for one more quest before dinner. Okay. I can find my way out of this forest that has grown in the middle of the city.
Time to get going.
So let's also bring my bomb just in case. Okay. This should be fairly quick. think I found the way out, aka beat up the evil people. There. That's a pretty standard way out of an area. Just find who you have to beat up, and they'll take it from there.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Okay, they either at least there's one person who's sticking by. Surely.
The end is in sight! Mine now.
Oh. There's one person who is familiar looking. That looks tiny. That looks tiny. Kinda. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was small, but I'm kind of used to it being.
No more holding back! Thanks for coming. Get ready! Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon!
Okay. Is the is the heavy bowgun player actually going to help? Find out next time on I definitely need the evasion skill as opposed to Iron Shine Silk, even if that is like good. I thought I had defiance on this, but apparently I'm wrong. there is a way to kick people from, like, SOS requests.
No more holding back! I'm gonna get you! You'll be fine! You asked for this! It is on! Now's my chance! Gotta be quick! Watch out for the monsters!
Uh-oh. Okay.
Don't worry, Sam.
Then back off.
You're going down! The best, pal. I'm gonna get you! It's coming hard on you! You'll be fine!
Pardon me. Pardon me. Come on.
I'm bringing the pain! We beat that monster! See you again! Quest complete!
Oh, thanks to cheese.
Nice.
Mine now!
I'll take this. Thank you.
So Bart was basically there the entire time. It seems. But all hail the cheese, also. It's toxic on the box and revived the Pokemon until it died of poison. All hail the cheese.
Last one.
Just the cheese strats always win. I even got a country skill to my eye. Am I ashamed? Yes. Shouldn't be. If they didn't want you to use that strategy, they wouldn't have allowed you to do it. Did it work? Yes. Why wouldn't? forgot to look. I don't think that was a small. I didn't think it was. I don't think it was small, but I might as well check. That feels like it just barely changed. That idea is a dumb idea. Okay.
Why, hello.
At this point, I do want to get at least one.
Here's the list of quests.
I think they may. If they think magical scientists have capable of, I make it in the first place. Touche. I guess you can't always use that logic. I guess that's also why they decided to take magical scientist behind the shed. Alright. Going to come to a sky farm. Indeed, he is now in the farm with the sky. I could have phrased that better, but oh well. Okay. Oh yeah. I think most of the Hollow-Eyed girls are learning Yu-Gi-Oh now, which is funny to think about. How now they're gonna be exposed to like You're telling me I can devise FPK my least favorite Sun group of streamers? Potentially. Okay. I guess I'll add subgroup. I guess I'll add that along with it. I know what I'm making in UMD. Yep. Okay. I will be right back. We will watch a quick Yu-Gi-Oh quiz, and then we'll go back to Rise and hopefully get a small chaotic. Okay. Now, we'll move on over to Fueled by Sandwiches, where we shall also take a quick Yu-Gi-Oh quiz to guess different Yu-Gi-Oh archetypes. Now, for us, this is like this is like a walk in the park. For them, it'll be a bit more difficult. However, this is Fueled by Sandwiches. They mostly delve into things like Pokemon, Digimon, and other like trading card and monster catcher adjacent content. But they do dabble a bit in these types of specific Yu-Gi-Oh quizzes. Now, none of them, aside from Mitch, who is usually the host of these episodes, ever really played Yu-Gi-Oh outside of a playground level. So it is kind of entertaining just from someone who is at least like mostly familiar with most of the archetypes in this game. You kind of see some of their relatively newer or not as knowledgeable people's perspectives on Yu-Gi-Oh. They are very entertaining. By the way, let's give it a watch and try to play along. Again, this should be fairly simple for us. Let's see how they do.
Mitch is ready for a Yu-Gi-Oh video.
Yeah.
Last month went shockingly well, even though I got every single price wrong.
I've been wondering.
I knew
Oh, wow.
something was off when the lower rarity card was more expensive than the higher rarity card, but I wasn't gonna switch in the middle of a video.
Okay, yeah, that's right. The last Yu-Gi-Oh quiz they did was The Price is Right, but with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, where you had to guess the price of specific Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You shouldn't if you're convinced for us to do a magical hats section with me. That might be fun. That would need more than one person. Maybe, honestly, maybe Ruckus and Ace that challenge. Maybe. Like, I do feel like they're. Are we talking about the same magical hats, actually? Probably not. But, that either way, that would be fun. I do feel like magical hats probably needs more than 2 people, though. So maybe we could ask, like, Masked and Lukia to join in at some point. Which would be, that would be fun.
What are we doing today?
Today, we're doing something once again a little bit different, but not so drastically different that Tyler needs to bring new assets into his editor.
Oh, shit.
We need 4.
We love that a lot.
Same general standard format of 6 questions. One of them will be worth double points at the end as the bonus question. What I'm doing for you this week, we're going to talk archetypes. I think we're deep enough in where if we go any further, you're going to know too many archetypes.
Okay.
But like we're far enough in that you've seen a bunch of weird stuff from these archetypes occasionally that you might not remember. So,
Okay.
so I'm going to give you 4 names of
4 great
Yu-Gi-Oh
streamers
card
in this
archetypes,
community.
one of which I made up, and you need to figure out which one I made up. We'll start with really familiar territory here, and that is the you're by now well familiar with the elemental and destiny hero archetypes.
Mhm.
There are actually more.
There are
heroes
2
in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Masked, Spore, Wreck, and Blue.
It is
That
the
would be
single
fun.
largest archetype to the point where it has sub-archetypes. So,
Oh my.
your options.
Honestly, you might want to bring that their
Safety
attention
hero,
to
evil
Masked.
hero, masked hero, and vision hero.
An evil hero is a villain,
Evil hero.
I believe.
Okay.
Anti-hero
Obviously, we
is-
all know that safety hero is the fake
Yeah,
one.
I just the second that came out of my mouth, I was like, the comments are not
Yeah.
like that.
Honestly, I might bring that up with Mask at some point.
Oh God, they're typing.
I could hear keyboards just.
Tyler just. Oh my God, my key.
For
came
safety
off. How the
purposes.
fuck did that happen?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yo.
He rage typed so hard that a keycap blew up.
wish I was
Dude's
cool.
yoked. He's destroying his equipment.
That was crazy.
Damn, you could be a true keyboard warrior. He went hard on that.
I just read that as I wish I was cool,
Referred to as yoked.
which
But that's
I don't know
cool.
if that says about me.
Those fulcrums are on point.
Jesus
Get it? Point? So can I
Wow.
get some answers?
I don't know what that says
I'm gonna go
about
with
me.
Vision Hero,
That I
'cause
thought
what
it
the
said,
fuck?
wish that I was cool.
He's got a lot of glasses.
I
Vision Hero.
guess. I don't even. The rest I could see. Vision Hero doesn't make sense to me.
Tyler immediately got it wrong.
I'm gonna hit up Masked Hero.
Okay, okay.
Wait, so one of these is fake?
One of these is fake, yes.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, I do wish it was cool.
Real.
No, actually, I didn't. I just confused myself. I'm sticking with Vision. Vision Hero's fake. No.
Your reaction confused me further.
I confused myself.
Mass Zero Darklaw. So he got that wrong.
It's been a long weekend.
So, wait, but I'm confused. So you're saying 3 of these are real archetypes?
Yes.
This
Yes.
game is so fucking confusing. This game's crazy. I'll go with. Oh man, Evil Hero's looking at me. No, but I'm gonna pick Safety. Safety Hero, please.
You're gonna pick Safety Hero.
I'm the most confident that Safety Hero is
Oh.
real.
Oh,
Okay.
Kyle got it right.
For Yu-Gi-Oh.
Cool.
Unless that's a Rescue Heroes reference and I just missed that completely.
What a wild.
Just normal
reference
Yu-Gi-Oh!
that
list
would be
reader.
on The Year of Art Lord 2025.
Shout out, put in the comments if you remember Rescue Heroes. Did you grow up
I
on
hope you
the
do.
early
Bro,
That's-
I
That's where I got the
fucked with
inspiration
Rescue
for the
Heroes.
Fake answer, Safety Hero.
Fuck.
Nice.
God damn it.
I was thinking about the Rescue Heroes. I
That's
provided here
crazy.
for you one example from each real archetype. So here you go.
Rescue Heroes is Rescue Ace.
The elemental heroes are
more now.
Who was your
the
favorite
elemental
Rescue
heroes
Hero?
are based on the like,
Ah.
American superhero comic books. Destiny heroes are based off of British superheroes and like other kinds of. I don't really know. Just people in general. Honestly, that one's a little loose.
I've never seen Multiply Guy in my life because no one plays.
I knew Evil Hero tickled something for me, and now that I see Infernal Gainer, I know this motherfucker. I
Okay,
remember
I
him.
misheard what you
Yeah,
said.
I think I
and
have
what
a
you
card
meant.
of him.
I thought that you said that you knew about a card called like Hero
Evil Hero Tickle Me.
Tickle Me.
Evil Hero Tickle Me Elmo.
I need to make that.
Explain these archetypes. Evil hero are yes, they're based off.
I need
of,
to
like,
set up.
demonic heroes and villains and anti-heroes. Most notably, the
I need to
Vision
set a
Heroes,
reminder.
The Darkness, Hellboy, and Witchblade.
Okay.
Masked heroes are based off of. I feel like this one's fairly obvious. Japanese tokusatsu heroes like Kamen
Yeah.
Rider and Power Rangers.
Yeah, definitely get that.
And then Vision Hero. This one's really fun.
Uh,
Nobody knows.
Hold on.
They're just cool
Awesome.
robots, really.
Love that. Love that.
They're from later in the series. It seems like Konami just kind of gave up on the whole like inspiration front. So,
Kyle,
cool,
you
we
look
love
like
that.
you love Vision Hero so much.
Shout out my boy Jake Justice.
No, we're Rocky Canyon stands in this household, sir.
Hey, honestly, what a great
I'm
shout.
already
That's
done
awesome.
eating.
I don't know what the hell any of that meant, except that not a single one of Kyle's claps came through, even while you were talking.
I don't care.
I don't know how that happened.
Nico's probably a basic bitch. He was probably like a Billy Blazes guy.
Oh my god, Billy Blazes, Nico?
Yeah.
Fuck off. Not even real.
What the fuck are you saying?
I always wanted just in time. He had a cool bike.
Hold on.
No.
Have you seen-
I love that name.
Wow. So much
Speaking
of
of-
flooding back. Flooding into
Can
my
we do
Tiki
it?
Bar.
Yes.
Put in the comments below if you want a Rescue Heroes quiz on this channel, because I will fucking do it.
Oh.
Tyler will co-host and will not play while we do it.
I've never been more
No
excited for a video that probably won't happen ever.
I made a video on the Dog Island. You can do anything.
These takes.
20,000 subscribers
so good.
special. Kyle and Tyler cosplay Rescue Heroes and run a quiz.
I'm gonna be Wendy Waters, and you can't stop me.
To transition into question number
Okay.
2.
Okay. I'm already done eating. Which is interesting. So I'll just do dishes very quickly. But already, this is kinda... this is really good. I will be right back. Come on, some music. But yeah, the takes are good today. And obviously, they don't really know about... We are so cooked. We don't really know... They don't really know about, like, any modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes. So, like, of course, they would choose Master Hero Blast and Vision Hero Multiply Guy, who have not really seen that much play, and Infernal Gainer, as opposed to any of the other Evil Hero, Vision Hero, or Master Hero cards. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. There we go. That took way shorter than I thought it would. I will need to eventually go out and shovel my driveway, since it's full of snow. But for now, we should be good to go. Let us continue with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes quiz.
For archetypes named after, but not actually named after, totally real things that already exist. So your options are Fairy Tale, Final Destination, Earthbound, and Ghost Trick.
No.
Final Destination, like just like
hold on,
easy.
Hold on. These are archetypes.
Yeah, these are archetypes. These are groupings of cards that have support that go together.
I
This
can't
is
even
Yu-Gi-Oh!
hazard
Not
a
magic.
Because these are
I
all just
can.
references, and I
Ghost Trick.
Ghost Trick, okay.
I love two of these three.
I had to do it. I'm picking Earthbound. I had to.
There's no shot you didn't.
I can't not. I hosted a quiz for it. I have to.
I will say.
I like using the Fairy Tale and Ghost Trick cards. Really?
I think Ghost Trick is real because I
Like
remember
I like
Ghost
the
Trick
Earthbound cards,
still
although
being a thing from
I
the
understand
quiz.
aversion to it since it does pair well with Runic.
Well, we're both stupid together, so.
I just don't know anything about Ghost Trick, and I'm going to let that be my downfall. I don't know what it is.
So weird. I like the Fairy Tale cards.
I'm not gonna pick Earthbound because I want to be different.
I mean,
okay.
The thing
So
is the only places I ever really see Fairy Tale cards are Tier Lament,
which makes more sense,
and Stun.
Arguably
now,
neither, but
was the anime spelled T-A-I-L? Like,
yes.
Okay.
Snow, yeah.
Okay.
Then the other one that adds a Fairy Tale monster.
That one is the fake one because of copyright infringement.
Like no other Fairy Tale monster ever really sees play, at least not at the moment.
Just a truck full of logs.
No. I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking of. That sees play and Stun. Fairy Tale Luna Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm pretty sure this is it. Like it'll see play in like Stun occasionally. Umbrella, Raka, and Sleeper. Talk about face of monster visuals. You can send one card with it. Yeah. Where's the related cards? Or decks containing this card. I guess Charmers will occasionally like play it. Because they've got 1850. But yeah, Stun deck. Barrier Stun. Like the Kale, but the spells are called Fairy Tale Tales. I don't just play because you just said 1850. Like, yeah, chances are though those are probably like the only exception is the thing. What is this? Hold up. What are you? Hold up. What are you? I mean, okay, obviously Snow, but also, what are... This is a weird list. But you're not wrong. It is kind of based. In a way. When did All Eyes Phantom Dragon come out? I've never seen this one. 2019 Heroes Revenge. As a... Oh. Bit ago, yeah. Not very good. Apparently not. Like, most of what I can see are either going to be either going to be Stun or like Charmers, and very little in between. I don't really see Fairy Tale being played in any other deck. Cheer Limit plays Snow, but that's about it. I don't really play like Luna or any of the other Fairy Tale monsters.
Big logger.
Every card is just another one of the logs that fell off the truck.
That's the only thing that ever happened in Final Destination. It's just like 8 movies of logs falling off a truck.
Yeah, every card is just another reaction as the log goes through the card.
Like every third card is the logs getting closer to the card.
Yeah, you can build like a Mokujin out of the logs. It's like the big bad you can make.
Is happening. Every card is a piece of the logs before they fell.
Who is right, or were we all wrong?
Regrettably, there are no points this round.
Damn it.
Damn. The way I came up with the Final Destination archetype was I was having trouble, so I opened YouTube and saw Indie Mouse's ranking every Final Destination death in my recommendeds.
Great.
Here are your cards. The Fairy Tale archetype is based off of fairy tales. They're just furries, I guess.
Why is it furry feet shots?
We
Oh.
see Kapakapu.
Yes, Earthbound Immortal Kapakapu. Those are based off of the Nazca lines.
Right. That's what the motorcycle anime was based on.
Great video.
That
The Nazca line.
Yeah.
Ghost Trick
Yep,
Renovation
Rella.
is so silly.
I do like that art. That's fun. That's
Wow.
like Foster's Home Halloween edition.
Yeah,
I love Rella.
Yeah, it's so goofy.
Yeah. And that is
What I have
the
written here is just silly little spooky guys. I don't think there's an inspiration for these.
There's
things.
so much text on that trap card. Oh my god.
Jesus.
They're such silly little guys that are so complicated.
it's
Yeah, you
not
guys
really
are
that
absolutely
complicated.
Right. For the Christmas special earlier this year, or last year, I suppose, we had Ghost Trick Jack Frost.
Okay, that's right.
Wow.
Because I said it must have been a reference to Jack Frost from Persona / SMT and Ghost Trick from that Ghost Trick.
Yeah, so they did
game.
just kind of miss a 50-50.
And I went, sorry.
But then the other comment went, "Oh, Tyler," and then you were like, "Oh, thanks." we gotta shout out the nice ones too. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like we only talk about bad ones.
I talk about bad comments way too much. We get barely any bad comments. I just
I love near every comment I read.
Yeah, I'm not happy about the fairy tale thing, but I get it.
Yeah, there are a couple other monsters in there named Snow and Sleeper, so it's like Snow White and Sleeping Beauty.
Gotcha. Can we fan art request? Can somebody make Final Destination cards as an archetype? Can someone make the big log?
That would be funny, but I don't think that would ever happen.
Yeah, new log every card. They finally get over their aversion to naming things like number 3, number 4, number 5.
Cinderella
They
or
go past number
Cinderella.
2.
Yeah.
Very good.
If there was ever a good thing to have like numbers on, it would be Final Destination cards. Like that feels like it would be perfect for it.
It's fair.
Moving on to round number 3. There's no smooth transition into this from what we were talking about. We're doing puns with the word night in them.
Oh, I immediately know where this is going.
Nightmare,
Nightmare,
Starry Night,
Ignite,
and United Front.
United Front is
United
easy.
Front looks awful. I'm gonna pick that. I mean,
Oh,
Ignite
Tyler
also
immediately gets it
looks-
right.
Oh,
I
that's
was
tough,
gonna
actually.
hop
They
on
both look-
Ignite
they
real
both
fast.
suck, actually.
I do not like Ignite.
That's why I'm picking Starry Night.
I love United Front.
Okay.
Nothing in this
That
world
might
would get me to
be-
pick Nightmare. I'm choosing Ignite.
I'm choosing United Front because I feel like if it was an archetype, and every time I say this, it's wrong, but I feel like if it was an archetype, it would be U-Night because that would look better.
I see.
Probably not.
I'm gonna be wrong. I'm prepared to be wrong, but
No, you're right. I made up United Front, which means that you can
Yep.
continue to do that.
Oh, they
as
even
long
chose
as-
Goblin.
hell
Yes.
yeah.
Never
Back to the United Front.
Never punished.
Still one off, you know.
So here are your examples. Nightmare is really cool, actually. They're based on mythological creatures, but they each represent a musical notation. Specifically, the goblin's face represents
my
a
God.
double repetition mark.
It does.
Oh, I was
that's
about
crazy.
to ask what was going on with the goblin's face. That's kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah,
That's
those guys are
crazy.
really cool.
There's a lot going on with his weapons. They're just covered
my
in
God.
stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot
is-
of like icky junk and like goofy goop.
Ignite Templar is a Pangula monster. That's why even
Oh,
more of the
yeah.
card is fucking text.
Yeah.
But more importantly, his shoulders are wheels and his
They knew that picking mermaid would have made have the comments in a tizzy.
mags in them. What the fuck? And his sword is a sniper rifle.
It's fucking
What
awesome.
is going
Tyler.
on?
He's kind of cool.
I think he's cool. I mean, I legitimately like the art for all three of these cards.
Oh, absolutely.
I
Yeah,
like,
these are all really good.
I really like Starry Night Astals.
Same.
Yeah,
I really
so the
dig that
Starry
one.
Knights, they're based on the concept of the holy night dragon, but they're also associated with the nativity story in Christmas.
Oh,
like
that's
the North Star and
interesting.
all that.
Did they have a
It is
Starry Night
the most
Jesus?
controversial Link ones ever printed. Yes,
Starry
like
Night Carpenter Child.
without a doubt.
As far as I can tell, the Ignites are just
Like,
fiery knights.
whenever people say Link ones were a mistake,
And
it's either
I'm so proud of
Requiem,
I guess maybe they're based off
Link
of their roots of,
Karibo,
like
or Nightmare.
mechanical ignition
Nightmare
elements,
Mermaid.
specifically like guns and grindstones and whatnot.
Fiery
Is there
personalities.
if this doesn't exist, someone please make a fake fan art card of Starry Night Barn Birth. I think that'd be a really fun card to have.
What?
I love the fact that people just don't care about anima.
He was
Yeah.
born in a stable.
Thing is,
Yeah, same thing. The
thing
donkeys
is,
live there.
anima is
Yeah,
not
I know.
as
stable
because it
ring
requires a
city.
level 1 monster. Thing is, anima
Moving
only
on to
re-
round number
like
4.
interacts with things on the
We
field.
have an odd
Whereas
pattern I noticed while going through the
Link
list of all
Karibo
the
can,
archetypes.
like,
We
make
have,
things dodge.
archetypes
It has a
that
proper
end
requirement,
with the
kind of, yeah.
woman's name just randomly kind of in there.
What?
This
Options
will
are-
actually be a bit typical for me, probably.
Your options
Mermaid draws you
are
a card. Just
Valmonica, Reptilian,
Yep.
Tistina,
Yep.
and Arcanemily. Arcanemily.
Arc and Emily is immediately the false one.
I'm gonna go with Reptilian.
It is also
because
for
that
full
felt
Orcus
very
combo.
niche to me when you said it.
Hold on.
It's the most on the nose like pun.
Are you saying you didn't realize that you did this, or this was intentional?
I think
No, this was intentional. Once
Okay.
I realized
like
the
as you
pattern.
were going through, you saw it. You're like, oh wait,
Yeah,
why are there
yeah.
4 of these? Let's make or 3.
Okay.
I like
And then-
Justina.
I thought you just I misunderstood, and I thought you were just like, yeah. So I'm looking at the next one. I don't know how, but they're all.
Oh,
that narrative.
I'm gonna jump on Val Monica personally.
Okay.
I never played them in my life, but
Arc
and I
and
mean,
Emily.
Are we sure it's
Arc
not
and
Arch
Emily.
and Emily? Because it'd be like arch enemy.
yeah,
Either or.
Probably.
1-1-1 across the board.
Okay.
No,
Already.
It's Arc and Emily because it's the fake one.
Oh,
Because it would be real if it was Arch and Emily.
oh, you're right.
Well, boy got it spot on. That's the fake one.
See, I figured that was the real one because you were like you said it wrong, and I was like, oh, he doesn't know how to pronounce it.
I like seeing them.
That's exactly what I thought.
There you go.
Damn.
I have no notes for the inspiration behind any of these, other than Reptilian is a bunch of like mythical reptiles that are also women.
Why
Okay.
is she called Echidna when reptile?
Some historical echidnas are reptiles.
Yeah, that's not a snake tail. That's the
Oh no.
thing that we're all thinking.
Let's not go there.
I'm not gonna say it, it's just the feature echidnas are known for.
Everybody in the comments below, give a round of applause to Tyler for not saying the words that we all know he was gonna say.
Yeah. Go me. I can change. I don't have to talk
echidna-
about the echidna's multi-headed penis.
Yeah, okay. In Greek mythology, Echidna was a female monster whose name meant poisonous viper. So we're
Okay.
we're still
Interesting.
banging. We're still
Okay, that's
cooking
fair.
here.
That's fair. I want like a much larger high res art of Crystal God Tistina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Because
card's
I
very-
can't
Oh my God.
like it looks like it fucks, but I can't
Yeah, that card specifically looks like if they had Necrozma as like a dual masters light type card, because a lot of
That
those
would
cards were
rip,
just
dude.
shapes and robot shit.
Yeah, honestly, Tistina is
Oh,
this is like the
man.
only one I found that has like a real concrete shape. It's mostly
I'm gonna be
just,
honest,
like,
I
crystal
want a full art of
shards on the
Sistine on my wall.
Interesting. I don't
Yeah.
hate that.
Understandably.
It's weird,
Yeah.
but I don't hate it.
It's weird.
I don't know.
It's weird.
Yeah. I
It's
like
just one
it.
of those classic over-the-top ones where it's like, oh, okay, there's a lot.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's new.
Classic
This was
over-the-top is a good
2020.
one.
Also,
Three.
all
Or
three of these cards are
2024.
just fucking novels in the card descriptions.
Oh, yeah.
When are they not?
Yeah,
Like,
fair.
They make the text smaller for Tistina.
Sometimes they have to.
no, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they
It
literally
is
did that
very
for
recent.
Yeah.
Kellyanne.
Yeah.
All of them are the same size, but they all look smaller than usual.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, they are. Wait.
They do what they
There's a
gotta
lot of
do.
text on all these cards. Round number 5. I like this round a lot. It's words that totally exist. Trust me, guys.
Oh no.
Cool.
Still
Your
doesn't beat
options
Clear World.
are Tindangle, Deduplis, Fish, Influenderies.
No,
Ridiculous.
don't you dare hit me
Is
with the
easy.
fucking Fish GHOTI, you sycophant.
What? I
Have you never heard this?
Yeah.
no. What?
Phonetically,
I'm
it
so
is pronounced
confused.
Cody.
Oh, it's
can
a phonetic
pronounce.
puzzle.
Yeah, you can pronounce that fish because if you take GH as in enough, if you take O as in women, and you take TI as in
Ignition.
premonition, all of those together can make that pronounced fish.
Well, then I guess
I guess
I'm
I
gonna
like
go with
the Hound
that
of
because
Tindalos.
You explained it, which means Mitch has to know about that explanation. So I guess I'm gonna go with that one.
Yeah,
Plus,
I'm
I
also
really,
going with that one.
Really want those other three to be real, like a lot.
See, I am also going with that one with the full knowledge that this is a very well-known phonetic puzzle and could be some weird localization bullshit. But I am
Surprisingly,
definitely
no.
taking that.
Fish came to the TCG first.
This thing's so fucking stupid. I just keep staring at
Kyle
it.
hates
Yeah, it's
phonetics.
really bad, isn't it?
Phonetics suck.
Yeah, dude, that
mean,
was
English just sucks. I don't know what to
that
tell
was
you. I mean, it's just how it is.
6th grade English. There, a substitute teacher came in one day and was like, "All right, we're learning about fish today," and we were like, "What?" And then they wrote that on the board, and we went, "What the fuck is happening?"
Just imagine, like, instead they just open up the fucking, like, teacher closet, like a bunch of fucking fishing rods. Like,
Meanwhile, my
Okay.
6th grade English teacher thought that there was a second pronunciation and definition of moccasin, and it was a hammock.
What?
She was wrong, by the way.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Now, there
That's
is a
a bad
second
one.
pronunciation of subsequently.
What
And
a fucking
Arcanemone.
callback. What an insane callback. That was phenomenal.
What do you think, Kyle?
I don't fucking know, Mitch. I don't know. This is so stupid. I'm gonna just fucking pick fish too, cause fuck off.
Well, all of them got it wrong then.
This will be a wash either way.
It was a good shit.
You'll regret to know that
No
the one
shot.
I made up was Deduplis.
No fucking
Ah,
shot. my
they
guy.
didn't-
It was based off of
Get
that
it, sorry.
silly ghost guy from Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door.
Bicorned fish.
Uh-huh.
Anytime I start to like kind of turn around on Yu-Gi-Oh, you hit me with shit like this that just immediately sets me back to like square one of like this is why I don't like it.
I hate Tindangle. The fish is fine, but overdone. I adore
Yeah.
Fluenderies
Yeah,
and
that one's
Straight.
great.
That is incredible.
I like all
art.
of these card arts. Just to be fair, I think they're all
these
amazing.
are all good.
I don't love Tindangle. I don't like it. It's weirdly ambiguous and it makes me feel bad things.
So that's
I don't
It's
like
freaky.
it.
I love it.
You know what Tindangle is based off of is it's based on the Hounds of Tindalos from H.P.
Hey.
Lovecraft. So
I see.
yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
What do you know?
Fish is
They
based
even
off
mentioned
of
it.
Mitch.
Fish is based off of weird ethereal fish. They're very honestly, a lot of the cards are very reminiscent of Subnautica, actually.
It would have been so funny if in the like card type in the text description. If
I
they
read The
had
Hounds of
changed
Tendalos.
the spelling of fish just for this archetype. I would have respected him for it.
Much.
I know. I would have respected him for it.
Meanwhile, Fluanderies is based off of, for some reason, they made an entire archetype of the migratory patterns of Arctic terns.
That's really specific, but go off, I guess.
I love all of the cards in it, actually. I'll send you some more because they're adorable. They're delightful. It actually doesn't matter that the bonus question is worth 2 points because we're going into it with everyone tied at 1.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize
That doesn't shock me.
I had
This
2 for
whole
glass.
time I've just been like, yeah, that was almost no point.
I guess-
Guys,
no.
I mean, clearly it was good if you remember it.
Let's make this whole experience meaningless.
And she liked it.
I'm picking fish.
I'm picking
Okay,
fish.
what is the
No,
last
the
question?
one is not particularly a theme. It's more just ones that I wanted to fit in but couldn't find a theme for them, so they're here
It
all
was
at
weird.
the end.
Okay.
So are most
Your
HP
options
Lovecraft
are
books, to be fair.
Voiceless Voice, Prank
Hey.
Kids, Panna Cottage, and The Weather.
Panna Cottage,
Love
easy.
Prank Kids. Tyler and I coming at it from opposite angles.
I'm surprised he didn't.
The Weather.
The weather. I can't physically imagine an archetype called the weather.
I guess more accurately, it's the Weather Painters.
I could see, weirdly enough, I could see weather, but not the weather.
That's fair.
That makes it weird to me. I don't know why, which means it's definitely fucking real.
What will they choose for the
But I'm still going to pick it.
pictures?
It's
Because obviously
honestly
Mitch
the one
has
that
no
I was
idea
leaning
what they're
towards
going for.
most
The
as
Weather
well
is
right off
actually
the
the
bat,
archetype
but
painters.
I won't have a blast and make this all meaningless, and I will pick.
Are just the Monters.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Panna Cottage.
I guess
what I'm
that's.
thinking.
Oh wow, Kyle wins.
I've been
so
eyeing.
invested.
I've been eyeing Panna Cottage because that's so good, but it might be too good. It might be too good. It might be Mitch too good.
I don't know. We just have different opinions on good, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you joining one of them, Nico?
Are you joining whatever?
Pick Prank Kids. It's probably Kids Next Door.
No?
Like Voiceless Voice, it's probably
The
I don't know,
voice.
Christina Aguilera.
Oh god.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna choose Prank Kids just because I love it.
Ah,
so much.
Kyle
It can't be
wins.
real.
Okay,
Kyle wins.
Which means it definitely is.
Did anybody
Come
win?
back. Welcome back. We
Eeny, meeny, miny, Kyle.
completed a
Kyle
Yu-Gi-Oh
wins.
quiz.
I've never
They
been
chose
more upset.
Low, Frank Kids
I
MCs,
know what
and
the
Weather
right
Painter
answer
Rain
because
were the.
Tonight at family dinner, my mom made panna cotta for dessert.
Incredible.
Here you go.
This is just the stupidest shit. Wait, Prank Kids is awesome.
Prank Kids is
Wait,
actually
Prank Kids is amazing.
Genuinely awesome.
All faith restored. Everything's fine. Prank Kids is awesome.
Prank Kids is the best card art I've seen in a long time. Add that to my
Yes.
favorite card arts. Cucumber
Oh,
horse.
mine.
Christina
Or
and
not
Clear.
this.
Yeah, it was good.
Just
I-
put Prank
I
Kids alone in mine.
Choked so hard on that.
Brother, the prayers of the voiceless voice has a 50 attack.
Yes.
It's better than 0.
Is
Yes.
it? That feels like a bad Wi-Fi is worse than good Wi-Fi because you still think you have Wi-Fi. like
I,
it's not 0, so it feels like you can attack, but it'll just be a
Walked
one
directly
finger slap.
when Spore was choking. I see.
I'm
Yep.
kind of disappointed that the weather card has like good art.
Yeah.
Like
It's
good
all
unique art. I was expecting it to just be a fucking rain cloud.
Here's a
No,
question
no.
for you.
Yeah, they made a
Ask you
really
for the
funny
weather,
joke.
Is it like, are there multiple the weather painters and they're different like weather, or
Yeah.
is it like
I can send you some more if you want.
do it?
Yeah, I got
Because
you.
I just can't. I still
Go on,
can't. believe
send
the weather
Rainbow.
exists as an archetype.
Oh,
Send
I
Rainbow,
love-
send
Honestly,
I love
uh,
Prank Kid
Lightning, send
Lampsies
Moonbow,
so much.
send Battle Butler.
Lampsies.
Like the
I still
best
stand
card
by
of
what I
all
said that
time.
adding the to the weather makes it weird.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well,
No,
I-
Here, the
in this-
archetype
well,
is the weather because
the-
they're all the weather painters.
Gotta be eating
Okay,
chicken
see,
while watching
okay,
streams, so I might not
makes
talk about it.
sense, But
Fair
also,
enough.
why would it? Is it not kind of shitty of you to not make the archetype the weather painter if they're
But-
all the weather
No,
painter?
but
No, that's
on
the
the
name of the
card,
archetype.
it's noted
Yeah.
as the weather, as the archetype.
You can place one
One.
the weather spell
Oh my
slash
God,
trap
you're
card.
so fucking
That's
right.
the name of the archetype.
So they
Fairies who
just
paint the weather.
It's the name of the archetype.
It's because only the monsters are the weather painters. The spell and trap cards are different, like
Oh,
settings.
okay, that makes sense then.
Like the weather cloudy
Yeah, no,
canvas or the
gotcha.
weather sunny canvas.
I'm gonna be
That's
honest with you.
fair.
I really like the art for all of these, and
Yeah,
the fact that
all
they all
of
have
them are
like
good.
giant fucking like crayons and like different.
Yeah.
like it's actually really fun.
This is
Yeah,
genuinely
it
a really
didn't-
cool archetype. I'm not gonna lie, I really like
You
it.
you said crayon as I opened Thunder, and it's just a
Sunny, rainy, cloudy
massive
canvas.
Fucking crayon. That's
Yeah,
so good.
I
I
love
personally
the.
really like Cloud. Like Cloud is so nice.
Yeah, Cloud is rad.
Yeah,
I
the
love
art for
that,
the weather
like,
painters are
they
really
have those,
good.
like cloaks, but they have like clouds as like
Definitely the weather
fur on
archetype
the
could be
bottom.
funny,
Like,
yeah.
It's just such a good like design.
Aurora has a massive ass paint roller.
The two cards, so I don't know. Is there a
Yeah,
link
so
like
it's
5
like
negates?
Splatoon.
Theoretically, yes.
Wow. You
Not
went-
quite
I legit-
5.
You could see it in my fucking face. Where at the end of the last round, I was like, why are we fucking talking about Yu-Gi-Oh at this point? Why are we doing this? I hate this. And
I think it's only
like,
like, technically like
wow, this
3
is
negates.
delightful.
Here's more delightful vibes with Fluanderies.
Oh, they even sent the Flandery cards.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Oh, that's cool. The toucan one's very
The
cool.
link is great if you know how to play the deck. Yeah.
Snowl.
I like all of
I know how to read cards.
Oh, M-Pen, and it's like a
The
penguin there.
penguin.
Credit where it's due, Yu-Gi-Oh. When you have like themes and archetypes built around like an aesthetic like art style, that fucks really hard. I really like
Y'all
that.
The Painter
got
Witchcrafter
some
could be
good
cool
artists.
because,
Yeah.
yeah.
I will never take that away from you.
Yeah.
No.
However, you do lose points for fish.
Glad you guys like some Yu-Gi-Oh.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh, man. This is even the ones that annoy me are still silly fun.
Good art.
You got it.
It's like Yu-Gi-Oh is cool when
I
it's
always
not
fail at
the
understanding
worst.
reading weather
It's cool
painter
when
cards.
You look at just the picture part and not the rest of the card.
In the comments below, which archetype do you think best matches all the 4 of us? Not limited to the ones in this episode, just in general, all of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh boy,
What
there.
archetype am I? And
I think
why is
everyone
it the
does, yeah.
one that includes Cucumber Horse, please. I hope it's the one that includes Cucumber Horse.
There is no
Final
archetype that includes
destination
cucumber.
log.
Okay. Guild by Sandwiches has done a number of these types of quizzes, all centered around basically trying to spot fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards. None of them are actually like proper Yu-Gi-Oh players. So it is really funny to get their the perspective. But we got to see the comments. I guess you're right. Hold on. Hold on. Oh wow. Someone even pointed it out. During one of the I think the first question was about heroes. And there is a rescue heroes archetype called Rescue Ace. Which is funny to see. Which is funny to because they said like rescue heroes instead of like a hero archetype. Cody makes some meme done. Most of the members are anagrams of fish, but in different languages. Not real heroes, yeah. Got up on his own stream. Yeah, he did. Second is Sakana, which is fish in Japanese, or Shift, which is just fish. The theme with Ignite is that a bunch of dudes keep accidentally attacking their own comrades, which is why all of their effects destroy their own cards or effects. There's even a card called Oops, which destroys a card you control and has ignites in the art. Taylor's instincts about Fairy Tail having some copyright infringement issues was actually spot on, but not because of Fairy Tail anime, Fairy Tail Snow actually has different art in the OCG and TCG because the original art had colors that made her look a little too much like Snow White, and Konami of America is worried that Disney might sue them over it. For the archetypes which couldn't find for Vision Hero is archetype based on the Japanese word for phantom being the same as vision. Remove that red. In the GX manga, they replaced the Destiny heroes and had a gimmick where destroying them just made them disappear, and dealing damage to the player brought them back. Hence, Phantom. The individual names are just made up since they got added to the game a little decade after they showed up in manga. Ghost Trick, they're mostly just monsters, but the designs are intentionally cutesy to make Halloween, and their spell traps based on haunted houses and such. The gameplay is about being set face down and then flipping them face up to spook the opponent and activate an effect. Knight has got censored in the TCG, so they're just named after various types of knights. Templar, Crusader, Paladin. In OCG, they're named after different firearms: musket, magnum, Uzi, etc. Battlemonica are based around the angel and devil on your shoulder. The cards have different card effects based on if you pay life points, the devil, or gain life points, the angel, with the payoff being turning into a giant dragon once you have enough of either, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Lucina, they're weird. Konami has given an explanation of what they are, but the description is basically they're an infectious crystal somewhere, and it turned animals into crystals, but they're still moving around. How scary. The name is brought to be based on the family of asteroids that caused the dinosaurs to go extinct. Voiceless Voice, you guys a lot of bad cards that end up as pack filler. Voiceless is a meta archetype made of retrains of those old cards. Prank Kids, they're just a bunch of gremlin creatures that play pranks on a robotic butler and his pet dog. Less of a theme, more of an excuse for cute artwork. Videos or short ideas where the guys are just shown cards from archetypes, no points, no questions, just look at the cards. Definitely best represented by Dragon Dragonity. Legionnaire is a little dragon, but wants to challenge you to a fist fight. So you mentioned the comics is just also reference to the Japanese theoretical physicist Max Planck. Just didn't really translate well to English, so it dropped. Jeez. Aren't these guys doing a full pathetic aesthetic? Might be fun to see. Yeah. I think they have kind of done something similar, but with a different MD food. See you later, Matt. The evil, corrupted version of elemental heroes. Destiny heroes are the anti-heroes for the hero archetype. I thought the weather would be clouds, as there is an actual archetype of clouds called Cloudians that came out a long time ago. As for which archetypes you might get out Nouvelles, it's a cooking archetype and can make sandwiches. Can we afford the right sympathetic aesthetic? I have no idea. Yo, yo, is that the Ting Dangler? Watch out as they move. Oh. Oh. Restream is apparently having trouble connecting somehow. Where is that? Okay, there we go. Owned by the funniest guy in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. I mean, I guess if it's not technically like actively copyrighted, they should be fine, quote unquote. Not sure. Okay. Oh, the Wanderers have committed some more crimes back when they were a meta tech. Nightmares are also primitive forms of the Mech Knights, not Avramax. Y'all should do a Arctur lore deep dive episode one day. Would actually be very funny. Who else would be that funny? Rada. I know it's Rada. Rada, rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh, baby. Skull Guardian, particular voice to represent voiceless voice. The artwork is cool. Also known as Gustav Max, and Mr. Morving Time himself. He did actually make the Morving Time joke, which is funny. Oh, that's funny. I can't believe you had archetypes ending in women's names with both Monica and Tina, and the made-up one wasn't also from Mambo number 5. That actually would have been a nice touch, not gonna lie. You should be the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ambassador instead of Simo. I think Simo does a decent job as a Yu-Gi-Oh! Ambassador. I guess the thing is, Simo tends to reach out more, as I understand it. Rada, I don't really know how often he reaches out to other people is the thing. Ooh. Oh, we got a few people. Simo is more child friendly. You're gonna need a couple more quotes with child friendly there. I'll be honest. But yeah, Simo is. He isn't like swearing 100% of the video, but he's still like not exactly one I would show to my parents or something like that, or someone I would show to like little kids. Blame Gage or Joseph for this. Okay, I think Joseph is more to blame for like Farfa rather than Simo. Although, please show me that Progressi is definitely a Joseph thing. Simo, Joseph, Farfa, or Gage. Doug is not a real. Is not a real person.
Make this a quick one. Mission time. Let's
Feast
go.
your eyes on greatness.
We are
Oh,
strong
yeah, I
when we
can
are together. Do you not agree, dear sister?
actually just grab everything.
I do. And with Kimura's hero by our side, there's nothing we cannot accomplish. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Making steady progress. Keep it up.
Making progress.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, did I change the stream category back? I don't think I did. I did not. Okay. Second. I guess when I get to a safer place, I'll change it. Just a second. There we go. Chirisu, I'm sorry, but I can't bring you around. Or can't keep you around.
Exploring as well as hunting is a good source of adventure.
I'm
At
sorry,
least that's
little one.
Sweet ore.
I had animation skill, probably. Like an animation of Pachirisu getting thrown into the abyss a la Kirby style. Instead, I invest in sheep. Pachirisu isn't gonna eat Skunk Tank, just saying. Probably not. Real, probably not. Unfortunately. Okay. I think I've got a time. Oh wow, I'm already full. There, he is 5 levels higher. The only utility he has is para with Nuzzle. And if you grind right, those 5 levels should not matter. Ah, that is definitely not. Pachirisu is 5 levels higher than the Skunk Tank. Stats are just better, and just proportionally. Shall also bring a useful 6 Pokemon with me.
Glad I brought you along.
Rogi. Rogi. So my level 14 shiny P-Dub to fight a level 30 Crobat. I know, I'll take Farfetch'd.
Keep your eyes on that monster. It's infuriating. Getting a bit too excited. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. You're the best, pal.
I'll take the Pachirisu and the sheep.
Positively unstoppable. I owe you one. All aboard! Thanks a bunch. You have my thanks. My victory is a specific moment. Love you, buddy.
I need to kill Sprout first. Turn in a 1 hit, otherwise I'm severely on the back foot during the fight. I'm glad you're dead, Roggy. Pretty sure Restream bot is down on YouTube. Oh no. Oh great. Okay, I'm assuming that's what happened then. That's why it said needing to reconnect to Restream. I think just in load? Okay, never mind then. Okay, we're good. So most Pokemon have Venom, Shock, and Skrelp got Toxic Spikes. How far away is... I actually think it's... I don't think I can jump down from here. Apparently I can, never mind then. Misutsune. is getting folded by Skrull.
You do what I say now. Show me how it's done.
I wouldn't count Chroma out just yet.
Down. Don't let up.
Blame Crobat. I might be able to pull something through. Crobat is fast and hits hard.
Excellent navigation. This one's up for you.
Oh wow, I just... Like Crobat, Skrull. It does that. Level 30. Level cap of 35, which I'm not hitting out of principle. I'm keeping the team at 30 to 31. Roma just dodge.
I owe you one. Monster looking at you.
You can beat everyone if you're over level enough. Can't just dodge. Literally just spam double team. Imagine something is preventing them from doing just that. Become uncrustable. Uh-oh. Hold on. Vinagaron. Ah, dang it. That's fine. Autocorrect making me look like a big pack right now. Reborn is hard, okay?
I will suffer you no longer. This will probably sting a bit. How do you like that? You can teach us Mr. Monster, meet Mr. West.
So when you beat it, you feel field type person. Reborn. No. Press the field, grass type, that moves gain poison as a secondary type.
This is the end of the line for you.
Switch.
Positively unstoppable.
What is corrosive field type? That's mana are immune to the damage. They are airborne, poison, or steel type, or have one of the abilities: immunity, magic guard, poison, heal, toxic boost, or wonder guard. inflicted with sleep take damage equal to 1/16 of their maximum HP each turn. Unless they are Bearborn's poison or steel type, or apply the ability. It's the same. Basically the same thing as previously.
Take care of your blade, and it'll take care of you.
Versus and toxic boosts are always activated, and corrosion additionally boosts damage dealt by the bearer by 1.25. So 100% crit and shock is very painful. I can imagine. What is Merciless Boost, you may ask? Well, there's the tail. Merciless is an ability.
Another job well done.
Do I just not know abilities now? Apparently so. That is fine.
Hunting is quite the adventure.
Okay. I think I've got time for one more before I'll need to shovel my driveway again. That'll be a good chance to stretch my legs, as well as give people a chance to, like, get a snack, get a bathroom break, stretch. Be active. Spamel on every single Pokemon. Play this for fun. I mean, okay, Matt, I don't think you were here for when Chroma explained the hardest Pokemon battle. I guess for perspective, this is my second run though. The hardest battle in Reborn involves fighting a level 100 Rayquaza, level 100 Latias and Latios. But is it level 100 Zephyra? Respect the grind then. It was 100.
Time to get going.
What? No Gyarados. It was all legendaries or legendary adjacent, if I recall correctly. Right? Hang on, I'm not crazy. Man, I think I remember it being like basically all legendaries or legendary adjacent. Is it still in or up? Is it King Battle Saphira? Okay, Chroma might as well just explain it for me then, in this case. Legendary adjacent Arcanine. I think that was part of like the easier one, or another battle entirely. But yeah, I think that was there. But Demon Rage. This'll do. This'll do. One more, and then I'll need to shovel my driveway. Let's see if I can't get a small in that time. That way I can move on to entirely.
Let's make this a quick one. It really gets my blood pumping.
All level 100. Latios and Latios.
Going on a quest with you two is
Soldiers Dialga, Olkia, Dronpa, and Rayquaza, Life Orb, that can Mega.
faster, buddy. Yeah.
So yeah, the hardest battle, that is the hardest battle in Reborn. All with perfect IVs and perfect EV for competitive. That is the one of these things is not like the others.
Making steady
I
progress.
haven't beaten it.
Keep it up.
Well done.
What is Dronpa here for? Was Dronpa not like least legendary Jason, right? Run. Grandpa. It is the Grandpa, he isn't legendary. And he's not even like legendary adjacent, like a really powerful specifically. He's just kind of, I mean, he's just kind of made to be powerful with all the buffs he's gotten. Lustra, Wiki Berry, and stuff like that. He's here to deal with one very specific thing.
Okay, let's get moving. I'm ready for anything.
Is it for like people who cheese or try to cheese it with something specific? Shed Ninja? Oh, actually.
Mine now.
So I'm gonna butcher this name. Yukumuku. It's down there. Huh. Indeed, Shed Ninja. Huh. I've been reading it as Shed Ninja instead of Shed Ninja this entire. Is it actually?
Let's go.
Run! We're making
Keep
progress.
chipping away at it.
I don't think I've ever been diagnosed with dyslexia. But all I'm saying is that if I was eventually get diagnosed, I would not be surprised with how I read things sometimes. It's Shed Ninja, Rayquaza, and Dronpa. Okay, so yeah, trying to deal with one specific cheese strat, and your PP stall Rayquaza's Dragon Ascent. So, Dronpa is there to say no to your cheese. That's how you win Chroma. You save 2 Yukumuku for the Rayquaza. Dronpa, so Dronpa, just make sure that doesn't happen. That is small, right? No.
There's the target.
No, that's not that small. Or at least not small enough.
I'm gonna get you. It's gonna
That is average sport. Yeah. Wait, honestly, you're not. Probably not. It might. It gets bigger in stories. The Wyvern battle is actually a lot of fun. I don't remember. Her easiest battle involves like a level 97 Dragonite, like level 96 Mega Charizard or something of that nature, if I remember correctly, right? Her easiest battle. That's the easiest battle? Yes. According to Chroma, that is the easiest version, or the battle on the easiest difficulty. It was a different beast, but the same. I'm still not sure where that reference is from, I'll be honest. Oh, 1 second.
Touchdown. You want to take a break?
Okay, that came a bit earlier than I expected. So I will move to here. I will be right back, because apparently they're gonna start shoveling the driveway, and they would rather have me join. Level 100 Dragonite, level 97 Mega Charizard, 96 Garchomp with Discard, Salamence with Focus Slash, 97 Noivern, and level 95 Haxorus. Salamence. Yeah, so a whole lot of fun. But I will try to be quick with this. Give me probably like 15, maybe 20 minutes at most. The easiest version of her team, to be clear. Okay. Properly back this time. Presumably for the rest of the night. Tea has been brewed and is now in my cup. Let's play. That's an old item that boosted grass type moves. Apparently not.
Need to sharpen this thing.
Fine weapon
Nice.
deserves
You know how
proper
to
care.
treat a weapon.
This one's all for you.
I think we got this bad side.
It's coming for you!
I needed that.
Thanks. I needed that.
You asked for this. Look out! It's angry.
Uh-oh. Oh, that get punished.
I'm on fire!
Uh-oh. Please hit me. Please hit me.
Hold of yourself, will ya?
Thank you, Fugan.
Little buddy.
I have a game plan. Like Master Poison again. What is your game plan, Roma? And I need to remember to switch the Berserk mode back so that I've got the Adept move instead of thing that just sharpens my blades a little bit.
Suck down! Now's our chance!
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. West.
Nothing personal!
This one's all for you.
Go on and show me how it's done!
Oh, the Nagaron's up there, but Mizutsune is there. I think Mizutsune is the one I... It's Lunagaron who I haven't not done, actually. I think. I don't remember. It's been a second. Nah. Or well, I guess... I guess it's probably been long enough for both at this point. I guess. It's our battle with Ampharos. This is as far as I got. Oh, hopefully the plan goes through, and Ampharos can carry you to victory.
How do you like that? I'm gonna test you. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Did I? I did not. Okay.
I put down a bomb.
Expecting to switch into Skunk Tank after that I kill Scrub. And thus I'll send out Swalot. And that should hopefully be more than enough.
Now it's personal.
Using a hunting helper. Filled with infernal rage. Looks like it's worn out.
No more holding back. All in my will. You're the best, pal. Now it's personal. This one's all for you.
Away that easily.
Ride like the wind. This should make it good as new.
For that, I'll throw out Pachirisu, hold up Pachiberry, use Nuzzle to power a Crobat, and kill the rest from there. Sounds like a plan. Swallow these nuts.
This is gonna hurt.
This one's all for you.
Swallow.
I owe you one.
I needed that.
Instead of target, it's got signs on you.
I have basically zero shame. Okay, fair enough. I cannot shame you. I guess neither can you shame yourself.
Watch out for that monster.
I do things I do shame myself for are things I never say.
I'm gonna get you.
At least not in a long online setting. Happy Pride? Happy Pride.
Meet Mr. Whip. This is the end of the line for you.
Your days are numbered. Careful.
It's angry.
Come on. Oh. Might be able to.
This one's all for you.
I also don't care about Pride. I mean, I understand the over-corporatization of June does kind of rub people the wrong way sometimes.
I'm on fire.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip. Look out.
Do I want to cap? I do need to carve the tail. Where's the tail? I'm glad I care about Gold Pride Captain Jim Carrey.
All right, let's see what we have.
Scale. If the Blastoise actually respawn, that would be nice.
Okay.
Oh wait, I should have grabbed bombs. No, let's not cap this time.
Doing great.
Well done.
Keep it up. It's ready to blow. I put down a bomb.
Put down a bomb. Bomb's good to go.
Oh, well.
Super irritated.
Oh. Victory has been achieved. Nice.
No more holding back.
You was
To the line for you.
level up a dumb sheep. Simple as that.
You want a taste?
Ah, okay.
I'm out of
Sit down,
here.
break a sweat.
Compared to the rampage, this was nothing. I barely broke a sweat.
That wasn't small enough. Okay.
All thanks to our training. And Bunny Dongo.
Guess I need to put into perspective
Well said.
what is
How about
small
we
and
head
what
back
is
and
not.
grab some grub?
What we have.
Is everything all right?
Like, what did... Okay. Snom is small. Okay, sure. The smallest Pyrarachnet is 762 centimeters. Smallest Gormagala is 1553, so double that.
How about we get going soon?
It should be about double the size, the length of that
You've
Pyrarachnet
got a
Kadaki.
growing list of accomplishments.
Yeah.
What was the smallest? Oh, that's nothing. Smallest, like, size of a pillow IRL. Huh. Hey, Cicatrice got me a contrary scale. Nice. Probably should. Actually, okay, like, it is 1 foot in height. The small Risenteostra was 1,700 centimeters exactly in length. Risen Kushala was 1817. Risen Kushala was 1836. If I put that into perspective, Chaotic Boar should be about... Small Chaotic Boar should be about the length of the Teostra that I fought. It should also be about the same height. Smallest bug in Australia. Yeah. Snob would be the smallest bug in Australia, honestly. And probably the only bug that wouldn't kill you.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. Take a look at the quest list.
Let's Because I want to get one more before the end of the day. Let's do the Risen Teo strat. I think I got an idea on how it should look. Now I just need to put that into practice. Snom with gun memes told me I'm... Are there actually Snom with guns? Hold up. That's fantastic. That is very good. The famous smoke gun or snom gun. It is just a shotgun, but with Snom's face. God, that's a really good. But wielded by Snom. Even better, it's just Snom walking with a shotgun.
Let's make this a quick one. This really gets
All
my
will
blood
melt
pumping.
within my flame.
I'm going on a
Snipe
quest
with
with
a,
you two.
Snom with a
It's gonna be
knife
fun.
is also popular.
Agreed. With 3 Kimura hunters, ain't nothing we can't do.
Ta-da! Making steady progress. Oh. Well, not a bad find.
Hold up. Hold up, that looks pretty small, honestly. That looks pretty small.
That's my buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
That's not very swallow you. I'm not sure how that one actually makes sense, honestly.
I'm on fire!
I'm assuming swell is like the one you're going for, right? I didn't pick up any. That's fine.
Let's make some fireworks.
Place the
Put down
bomb.
a bomb.
Bomb's good.
But it is very gulpin'.
Heaven's
Technique
wet
is
zones are the
flawless.
best.
I'm gonna get you!
Open these nuts.
It's filled with infernal rage! Looks like it's after you!
That's buddy. That's my buddy. I needed that.
Just what I needed.
Putty Putty Cave Dwellers.
Now it's personal!
I have? I apparently do have Spirit Bird's Call, but I haven't noticed it really yet. I haven't really bothered to get that many Spirit Birds, which is kind of coming back to bite me, if I'm being honest. Please, Nargacuga, please.
I'm on fire! Don't be scared. Hop on!
Watch and learn.
Show the monster who's boss! Off you go, helper!
No more playing nice!
Attack! Don't let up!
Use it, and boom.
Impressive fighting skills. This is the end of the line for you.
This is gonna hurt!
Now it's personal.
Still no Defiance, that's right.
Super irritated. This is the end of the line for you.
Go on and show me how it's
If
done!
you want to ride it, now's your chance!
You do what I say now.
Let's see
You're the ride of a lifetime!
There's the horn broken.
No more holding back. This is the end of the line for you. Let's make some fireworks. It's ready to blow. This should make it good as new.
Sharpen it till it's shiny.
Give yourself an edge in battle.
This one's all for you.
Oh, Lunagaron.
I think we got this bad side.
Your days are numbered!
This is the end of the line for you.
It's knocked down! Now's our chance!
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip.
In the name of Kamura!
This one's all for you.
This is as far as you go!
This is the end of the line for you.
Good as new.
I owe you one.
This is gonna
Hey,
take a
don't let
fight
him get
someplace
away.
else!
Let's go.
I had to redo the fight. Oof, that's one again, but that's good. But is there any specific reason you had to redo the fight, or was it just
Sons are the best.
really bad luck? Plan was executed differently. crashed afterward. I thought I saved after the fight. I didn't. The game crashed afterwards. That's rough. That's real rough. That's super unlucky. I thought I got hit mid-air, but no, Oh, Intrepid Heart. Okay, that explains it. Intrepid Heart just barely saved me from getting flinched out of the sky. The plan was to keep out, do as much damage as possible, send out Swalot, go Swing Tank, body slam, got lucky with Para on Crobat, and just clean up the rest. Sounds like a plan. And it worked out perfectly. About a single hitch, right? I mean, even if it did, you managed to get through it, so it doesn't really matter. Slotwin was within 13 health.
I'll take you down. Don't be scared. Hop
on. Nargacuga is coming this way, which is interesting.
That's some great mounting. In the name of Kamura, you're in for the ride of a lifetime. Get a load of this.
Singular Hitch was getting hit by a critical acid spray.
Look out for Aziza's opportunity to strike.
I'm still not a crown. That's fine though.
All this wide open space really lets you focus on your technique.
You've improved a lot. Great job
Hit
out
by
there.
a single critical acid.
So proud of the next generation. Kamura has a bright future.
All right, let's see what we have.
Okay. This is normal. This is a normal size. Even still, this is not the smallest. Not by a long shot, it seems. Shorter in length and shorter in height.
The job of a hunter is never finished.
Is not. Is my tea cool enough to drink now is the question. I think it's just barely still too hot.
I've got some great deals for you. Better than nothing. Thank you for your patronage.
Sad because I know what happens after you beat Mr. Poison. Something tells me nothing good.
Do great.
He takes your wife? Probably not, but you never know.
Time to get going.
I want to try a different weapon. Tried bow, tried bow gun. Oh, those are very effective. The mortal insect might be nice. Not sure. Let's go Silver Swax. Anything else I can really... What does the Tails look like? I think there's Exploit Furious 2. Wait a second. I'm glad right. These two speed recovery. Is Soul Smasher is elemental path, actually. Usage enhancer. It's full. Let's change enhancer to recovery speed full. Or no, hold on. Oh yeah, recovery speed is full. Cool. Then full power prolonger. Oops, well, I need 3 Kushala. Blood right is not great. Like, with it. You have spear birds. I guess that one will just have to remain empty. I just realized, do I have... I do have stun resist, okay. This should be fine. Only situation I know. Let's see how well this goes. I guess if you're comfortable sharing, I just... Oh. He releases all his Pokemons. He's angry with himself because his daughter left him after you beat him in a gym battle. She tells him that he isn't strong enough to protect her, and he proceeds to jump off a bridge afterwards after asking you to take care of his daughter in his stead. Wow, that is quite dark.
We are stronger when we are together. Do you not agree, dear sister? I do. With Kimura's hero by our side.
I'm not sure if that should remind you of a family situation or IRL.
Touchdown.
I'll be real.
The end is in sight. The traitor in me is ready.
Huh? That looks normal. Well, plus or minus. Actually, hold up. At least it is my own, I guess, but still.
Oh, you're gonna love this one. Think of it. It's getting a bit too exciting.
Uh-oh. Not saying that doesn't make it better. Where is it?
Let's make some fireworks. I put down a bomb. The bomb's at the ready. I also have a fondness for Kimura's whetstones. Hold on, reloading. I've put down a bomb. I've placed a bomb.
Uh-oh. Sadly, these things do happen, unfortunately. Unfortunately, yeah. There's not much that can... Sometimes. Uh-oh. Where's my healing? Where's my healing?
This should do the trick. I owe you one. Don't let him get away! Make me proud!
getting beaten into the ground a lot. Unreal.
Getting a bit too feeling marvelous. It's a bunch. I appreciate it. Hit it with everything you've got. Care of your blade. You should be proud of your polishing skills. I'm gonna kick your butt. It's in quite frenzied state. This one's getting angry. Make me proud and mouse that monster.
Sunoko's right there. So let's. So let's get some of that good Zeno. I can't tell anymore if this is particularly small or not. The game, it's like really well written. A bit dark, but well, probably very well written.
Teach us knights a thing or two. Our fight ends now! Make me proud of that monster.
Right, and the Nagaron's turn now, huh? Realistically, in this case, it's probably not going to be a. Oh. Gamba in the game. Pokemon gambling, what's not to love? Really a match made in heaven. Pokemon and gambling. $3,500 arcade coins to buy a Nidoran male. And what better way to get that money than gambling? Disclaimer, don't actually gamble. Or at least gamble with caution. $100 of in-game Poké Dollars to get that. But spinning slots is just fastest and cheapest way. So I guess I imagine in Pokemon, even if it's a fan game, it probably isn't like specifically rigged against you. At least not as rigged against you. As it is in real life. Started at 500 and am at 1015, so doubled your profits. Just slightly more than 100% in profits. The more I look at it, the more I think it's probably not.
It's going berserk! It's getting a bit too excited! It's going to attack! Oh, you're gonna love this one!
I don't have redirection on, do I? No, I do not. Well. We'll reach 3,500 at a rate. At this rate, just a bit slowly. Yep. Okay.
Well done, Rondine. I must say, your
Internalize
ability still
this
surpasses my own.
as normal.
What have we
Why,
here?
sister, I merely wield my weapon with all my might. Knights must learn to focus more on their target and less on their technique. I see.
Time for a break, huh? Taking a break. Mine now.
I think that's just right. It's the right amount of heat.
What a fierce battle!
Mm-hmm.
Hey there. Okay then. See you soon.
I guess I'm not
Spirits shine bright.
on to talk about the dangers of gambling, I realize. Given what Monster Hunter, or at least this game, has in terms of the melding system, as well as a literal lottery. Let's try a slightly different weapon, honestly.
Time to get going.
What is there? Try. Quick draw or quick sheath. I don't have quick sheath on this one. That's a pretty big misstep, I'll be honest. That's one crosscraft. Okay. 2,600 now already. Wow. That's quite a high jump. It's not with crosscraft. Prime guard. You can time this pretty easily. The thing is, this one is just, I think, just objectively better, even without the double first boost lost. I'm playing on 2x speed, to be fair. Okay. That does actually kind of put it into perspective. Like, so I'm ever so slightly off. That's right, I do actually. Hold up. Gives full crosscraft. I get rid of. Where's the second divine blessing? There's There's a second Divine Blessing. Oh yeah, I don't have that set anymore. Okay. Let me see the line. Then... let's switch out Emboldened for full Bloodlust. And go all in on Quick Sheath. What does Primordial Legs have again? Blood Awakening, Heartbreaker, +1 Coalescence. That's... obviously that puts us well above. That might actually be it. That is 1 Coalescence. That has full Coalescence. Okay. So I change it to this. Change that to any other Frostcraft Talisman. Even this one with Stamina Resistance is not bad, but as long as it has just a 1 slot of Frostcraft, this will be fine. Waiting until they add the mid-month extra event challenges in Master Duel. Actually, yeah, it's been a while since we've had anything like that. Boost 2, actually. Steadfast. Stone. Oh, Iron Shell. And Coalescence. Okay. And Shockproof. Okay. I no longer have... I could put in an attack boost 2. Instead of breath, I can go and put in Intrepid here. Close. Wait, hang on. Or no, okay, never mind. I counted that wrong, apparently. I do it like every other gem-based event that isn't the Duelist Cup. It has been a second for like those like smaller events that don't really attract that huge of a crowd. Are only up like 3 days. Those are always so fun. Okay, let's try this. So I might want to change layered equipment to like just for the sake of it. Let's try this.
Ready to go.
All will melt.
3,500 has been reached. Nice.
You two is gonna be fun.
I have spear birds. Pretty sure I do.
With 3 Kimura hunters, ain't nothing.
Let's just see if I can't, how much fast I can speed run this.
Touchdown.
What a great
Oh, that's one request over with.
great.
Completed. Well.
Faster, buddy.
Yeah.
Time to get to work.
That's pretty average. Oh, wow, I was way off.
You shouldn't have messed with me. Look out for a change of behavior.
Super irritated. Watch out for the monster.
Okay, there we go. I forgot to add back bombs.
I put down a bomb. This one's all for you.
I'm on fire.
You're gonna be fine.
I owe you
Thanks.
one.
I needed that.
The monster's looking at you.
Let's take the
Now
fight
you trying to
someplace
get
else.
away.
Go.
Now's my chance.
There's a very small chance where this is a small round. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh, we going to bed? Of course. Have a good night, Chroma. It is 2:50 in the morning. I imagine you have class. Or at least something really important. Just realized I have class tomorrow today. Yep. Fair enough. Class comes first. Yeah. See you later, Chroma. Don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I'll probably be able to be live on Wednesday, I want to say. But depending on how long this goes. This probably is another when I get a crown, the stream ends. Oopsie. Yep. Oh, where are those even? Oh, it's from, actually. Halo. Those from Zero Halos. It just manually ran out, huh? Global Twitch emote. Okay, I see. Yeah, either way, we're dropping by Chroma and get some rest.
Where would I be without you? This is gonna hurt.
I'll let you go for now. You're a natural.
I'm on fire! Keep an eye on that monster! Get a load of this!
You're gonna be fine. I need
Just
it,
what I
Bob.
needed.
No holds barred.
Watch out for that monster! Looks like it's after you! We've got it where we want it! This is gonna hurt! It's coming for you!
Love you, buddy.
In the name of Kamura!
Players weak and ready for capture.
Super irritated.
Okay, to be fair, I just walked into that.
Whetstone time!
Do I have
Your technique is
Give
flawless.
yourself an edge in battle.
Would you please stop that?
Look out for a change of behavior! It's on its last legs!
It's
on its last
It's on its last leg.
all of it just said it's on its last legs, and also there was a trap there that I could have led it into. Ah. Hold on. It's actually...
Run!
That's my buddy.
Attack! Don't let up!
Looks super irritated.
Filled with infernal rage! Your days are numbered! You go, Helper! It's coming for you! Suck down! Now's our chance!
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm out of here!
Okay, yeah.
Compared to the rampage,
Not
this was
a small.
nothing. I barely broke a sweat!
All thanks to our training. And
How many does that actually make? That also was only 15 minutes. We see stuff like the dual blades are fully upgraded.
Let's go.
How much does it make compared to others? 60. 60 hunted. With 11 So that's about average, honestly.
Okay then.
So, presumably, one of these next few should be the next small. Welcome back, Matt. Currently, we are
Chat with Cheech for all your questing needs.
dealing with some. Ooh, next is for the jungle.
Would you like to try an anomaly quest? May tranquil days return to us shortly.
Oh, hey! Alright, bye!
Do I wanna? Yeah. Let's go for the safe stuff. I think this is probably one of the last ones I'll physically hunt all the way through, and then I'll just start spamming quest a la Risen Teostra. Yeah, Chroma did go to bed. So, as of right now, as far as I can tell, it is just the two of us. I think there's a couple people lurking in Twitch, but no. If they wish to lurk, that is fine. Change weapons, honestly. What's the equivalent weapon that... That's defense boost? That's fine. How much does that compare to? 42 compared to 32. But it has like a stable affinity as opposed to a fluctuating one. I don't think I've properly anomaly upgraded any of the... Now, I have not upgraded any of the Magala stuff, which is kind of unfortunate. Because either they are genuinely good weapons, I just don't think they're quite in the right camp at the moment. Quite up to snuff. You know what? Let's just, for the anomaly, I'll play it safe. Like mortal insects. Or yeah, immortal insect. Here we go. Yeah, Montry is back. Let's see. There's a, this is a couple people. I'll need to visit later tonight.
Going on a quest with you two is gonna be fun.
If I last that long.
Well done.
Keep it up. Oh. Well.
Hardcore character does is crazy. Yep. It's really the first time in any Monster Hunter game that you can actually do like this type of parkour. And probably only time we'll ever be able to do it. At least to this extent. I think it's like one of the main draws of Rise is that basically the entire map is traversable on foot by the hunter. Oh. Oh, that looks... That actually looks tiny. This might be the one. It's very average, and again, I know what. That is the second Sporthanians. Second Sporthanians 212. It always gets bigger. Is perpetually a shower, not a grower. Or grower, not a shower.
it's flawless.
You know how to treat your weapon.
My stomach is rumbling. Is it snack time yet?
Stop down! Now's our chance!
It's ready to blow. Let's make some fireworks.
Place the bomb. Bomb's good to go. Give yourself an edge, in fact.
Fine weapon deserves proper care.
Using a hunting helper.
Wait, what was it like writing Spartanians?
Bring out the big gun.
It was a lot like homework, honestly. You know, the guy just said, hey, I need you to write this for me. It's like, oh, whenever you get the chance. But can you have it done by the 7th day? It's like, sure, that's. I can probably do that. It'll just take. What about Genospore? Sure. Number Spore. Okay. I guess to be clear, full transparency, I'm not necessarily like a proper Christian who knows everything about the Bible and all its different parts, so I have no idea when each of those parts were written. I believe some of those are Old Testament. I'm tempted to say that that's Leviticus, or it's like, I think is Old Testament. But I have no idea for sure. The only reason I know of these are Old Testament is because I have a song ingrained in my brain. that. Should I? Is that a? Or I should say sorry. Like, should I feel bad? Go through that, or? Those are the first 4 books of the Bible, yeah. Okay.
Let's take a fight someplace else.
Run like the wind!
Because that'll be good to know for future jokes. But imagine that. Just like start actively, to some degree, studying scripture just so that I can make jokes on stream. But feels slightly sacrilegious. I probably shouldn't do anything like that. But that would be very funny. Ow. I just walked through the paratoad. Okay. It's an average sized dragon. Not only that, it's a average-sized juvenile dragon. I don't know if that... Well, okay, technically speaking, it is a dragon who has failed molting out of its cocoon and now is kind of stuck as a half-dragon hybrid. That's actually... please. Okay, thank you.
Fine weapon deserves proper care.
Are the best.
Yeah, it's a juvenile that has failed to molt out of its shell and is... And in terms of classification, no one actually knows technically what this is. Because it's not a dragon yet. But it's also not what it originally was. as he gets bigger. Not anymore. Because it got interrupted and failed to come out of its cocoon properly, it is now stuck like that forever until it eventually painfully dies. Which is kind of like the lore of why we hunt these things on sight. Is that like it's so angry and aggravated from basically being painfully trapped in its own skin that it goes on a savage rampage.
It didn't even stand a chance.
Actually, that's extreme. It does. Like, Monster Hunter lore does sometimes get pretty dark. Still was not as small. That's lucky.
All this wide open space really lets you focus on your technique.
You've improved a lot. Great job out there.
What have we
Okay,
here?
yeah,
So proud
let's...
of the next generation. Kimura has a bright future.
I guess let's switch it up. First, go back to the Shrine Ruins and just spam it until I get a small. I feel like that should have been a small. I mean, I guess it's not... I guess it's smaller than normal, but... I guess it's not like the smallest it can get. So...
Good job, buddy. On to the next one.
Okay, I guess I got a... I guess I got the Shagaru Magala mantle. That's pretty cool. You don't really see that too often. Just getting a random mantle from a chaotic quest. You can.
to my... All right. Good luck.
Thank you for stopping by. Here's the list of quests. Best of luck.
Do need to replenish bombs. Need to replenish bombs here.
Time to get going.
Okay, go get us there as quickly as possible. See if it is a small. If it's not, abandon. If it is, fight it. Sure.
Let's make this a quick one.
I'm eager to get
proud
started.
to join you on your quest. We are stronger when we are together.
Do you not agree, dear sister?
I do. And with Kimura's hero by our side, there's nothing... Touchdown.
If only we had some tea. Yeah.
That doesn't look. Wait a second.
Right. There's our target.
The objective is in my sight.
That looks actually pretty small. Wait. Wait a second. Oh, that's small.
Oh, you're gonna love this one.
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
Got a special deal for you. That's my buddy.
It's ready to blow. I put down a bomb. Blow this thing up. Need to sharpen this thing.
Proper weapon maintenance is essential. It's in quite frenzied state. Dodge this!
Are we crown getting yet? Hopefully. Hopefully this one. Ooh, boo, boo, boo.
Feeling marvelous.
Thanks.
All aboard!
Must be getting a whole bunch of like
and it'll take care of you.
defense or attack spirit birds. We got 2 sleeps in 5 minutes, which is a good sign. Misotsune is down there. Okay. That's average size. Or slightly below average size, it seems. I mean, obviously perspectives of these perspectives can be somewhat misleading. Yeah, because now the Misotsune looks somewhat bigger. Specifically while wyvern riding, but I think this is about right for it. Size. Or at least slightly below average size. And watch me be wrong. Or watch me be right, who knows. Where's the trap? to sharpen. And if it's just for a second, I need to sharpen.
I needed that. Royal pain.
I see. Okay. There we go. I must not be pressing hard enough because I was trying to press the wire bug button a couple times during that fight. I just kind of... Okay. Big attack dodged. I forgot the tail. I forgot the tail. Okay. Even the thing, I forgot the tail. That is...
Please handle things here, okay? Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's been almost 15 minutes. I'm surprised it hasn't gone down yet. There it is. I guess while I've got time. Grab the tail. Get back to... Good luck with the ground sign. Have a good night, Matt. I will... maybe not see you tomorrow, but I'll see you definitely Tuesday. Or Wednesday.
What have we here?
Right now, just don't notice me, Zitsune. I think this does get rid of all my buffs. It barely doesn't, but I don't think I'll get there in time to use them either way. Yes,
there is still
anything
room for
smaller
improvement.
than this is what I want.
Let us recap once we return.
So I thought this
Brace
was going to be
yourself, Hunter.
the baby.
These little recaps
Apparently
of
it's
hers
not.
are never ending.
Okay.
All right, let's see what we have. Taking a break.
Do I want to go with like meta greatsword or something of that nature? I probably could, just to make it quicker.
Taking it slow. Not a bad idea at all.
I forgot to plug that in. I just realized.
Yeah.
Put that in. This thing is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 crowns left to gather. There is barely just over 10 days till Wilds is fully released. If I do this, I will have basically 100% of this game outside of specifically special investigations. Those are a bit difficult. I might do something with it, like, as a kind of like
Your spirit shines bright.
Wilds is coming final week.
Best of luck.
Like, there's no real reason to like do oops all special investigations on stream. And I might try it with maybe other people. Who knows?
All right, let's go.
It's fine. I have bombs. I don't. Phoenix and Stone. Is this it's Furious? That's Furious. And that's Furious. Okay. Another one where I can get rid of. Yeah, it gets rid of my this exploit. It only gets down to like 1. I've just been really bad with this, apparently. Maybe Stamina Thief. Stamina Thief might be nice. this into perspective, I would be missing the Spearber's Call, and I'd be missing Shockproof. Then Intrepid Heart. Time to start speed running.
Ready to go! I'm eager. Time to go.
We are stronger when we are together. Do you not agree, dear sister?
I do. And with Komura's hero by our side, there's nothing we cannot... Ta-da!
Taking it slow. Not a bad idea at all.
Yeah.
Right. You're going to regret running into me.
There's the target.
There's our target.
This might be it. I was way too late on that. That's fine. Okay.
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
I'll send you to Kingdom Come. Got a special deal for ya.
That's only 500. Okay.
Put down a bomb. I put down a bomb. It's ready to blow. I placed the bomb. Never know what hit them.
This should be... I've just barely missed.
Getting a bit too excited. My victory is as certain as that.
bother. I guess I don't. There's a very real chance that this might be around, so I guess I'll continue using it. I also, at this point, wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. I mean, that wingspan is especially small, right? Yeah, I feel like that would have fit, honestly. Plus, I feel like the head is not as big.
Got a special deal for ya!
Kidding me. Come on. I'm just missing everything, huh?
Kingdom sends its regards. I'm gonna get you!
Once I wasn't looking at Trappist there, to be honest. Rondine loves her traps.
Feeling marvelous. I appreciate it.
It's relocating. Make me proud. Now's my chance.
So much for sharpness.
All aboard!
It's getting angry. To my position. Coming here. You fought through worse than this. It's out of breath.
Over here, ASAP.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Wet. Running here. Come to
they're like again, we also could lure him trap while attacking him, Undine. We're just pulling him with traps today. I'm no longer. It's also stunned, so that's nice. No, he's just leaving.
I owe you one.
I'm gonna switch back to.
Oh, you're gonna love this one. I will suffer you no longer. Missile problem. Trying to get away.
Okay, never mind. Not speedrunning this apparently.
Move out. Right on. Coming for you. Prepare for the attack. It's vulnerable. Attack.
That is 1200.
Tiny possible. Make me proud and mouse that monster. Put and take the reins. You do what I say. Positively unstoppable. It's a bunch.
Action into the wall. Times until.
Bye-bye. You can teach us a navigation. How do you like that for you? Hit it with everything you've got. Got a special deal for ya. done, Rondine. I must say, your ability still surpasses my own.
Why, sister, I merely wield my weapon with all my might.
I can keep going. I can keep going.
Knights must learn to focus more on their target and less on their technique.
What have we here? Need to sharpen this thing.
It's not too
Great
late yet.
technique. I
I'll
also
say.
have a fondness for
It's not
Kimura's
too
whetstones.
late.
What a fierce battle!
Double contrary scales from that. Nice.
You're sure to find a bargain? Well done. Wow, that's a bunch.
I think I do just need to spam it until I'm sure a shadow of a doubt is the smallest one.
Chat with Cheech for all your questing needs.
This one only did be captured.
Here's the list of quests. You'll do great.
Oh, sweet, Jerry.
Did not even do as fast as this time. I guess even now.
Enough of that.
Let's try you. Right. It's not allowing me to get scrap. See, I'm only putting one scrap. Okay, I see. Do I dare try to refine this even further beyond? I can. I probably should. Right, okay. So, we go. Like, this is. Oh, that is. It was double nines. Okay. Perfect direction. Up. I just. Assassin Triplet? Assassin Triplet, okay. And it's gonna be Triplet Lessons. As long as it's two crosscraft. Just any 2 slots. Shoot. Okay. How do I do this now? Getting out of hands. Percent. Let's try that. Let's try it like that. See how much damage it does. Full Frostcraft. This thing is have coalescence or have resuscitate. In that case, I could just do 2 fire as opposed to 3 bloodlust.
Let's make this a quick one.
Prepare to feast your eyes on greatness. We are stronger when we are together. Do you not agree, dear sister?
I do. And with Kimura's hero by our side, there's nothing we cannot do. Ta-da! Yeah.
Right.
An excellent find.
Please. Okay. Okay, turn around.
Failure is
It's in quite a frenzied state.
Our fight ends now! The monster's looking at you!
It's not bad. Okay.
This will probably sting a bit.
1,000 is very good.
You do what I say now.
Show me how it's done.
It's vulnerable. Attack! I'm gonna take your butt.
Keep an eye on your movements.
I will suffer you no longer.
This should do the trick. Do not rest. I am here for you. Feeling marvelous. I thrive on I owe you a special deal for you. You're not getting away that easily.
Make me proud.
Let's go.
Not a bad. In the slightest, in fact. There is but the slightest chance that this is even remotely small enough. But I should take it still.
No more holding back. Hit it with everything you've got. It's getting angry.
Something big is coming.
Stun resist.
Watch out for your monster. Now it's personal. Boom!
Very.
Time to surge ahead. I needed that. That looks like it's gonna hurt. This is how we fight back home. Now it's personal. After it, coward! Stand and fight! Let's go! Let's move out! Now's my chance! This one's all for you! I am laying you traps! Over here! Careful! Pressure! It's going to attack! It's down! Don't let up! This is what being a royal knight is all about. I'll show you what I'm feeling proud. You are for it! Now it's personal!
Where's the trap?
Got a special deal for you! As certain as your defeat. You're the best, pal. Our foe is weak! Just a bit weaker! Don't make the wind!
Okay. Why would you do that? I don't know. There were 2 traps there, and you just ran to where you don't even sleep.
Doing great! Smooth sailing. Done in no time. Faster, buddy! Right on!
Worst.
Putting down a corner!
Yeah.
Victory! Quest complete! What a fierce battle!
Welcome. All right. Good luck.
Chat with Cheech for
It's been
all
10
the quests
hours.
you need. Here's the list of quests. You'll do great.
How sweet a chair. Enough of that.
I guess I should actually go booster. Just guess next round, probably something like that. Because if I'm just using it for coalescence and stuff like that, I did such the amounts to where yes, stun resist just for the sake of it. Right, that's 2 to 5 plus defiance. I'm not really that big of a fan of, but I don't really have too much choice here. Okay, this time around I am gonna do just the Percentile strat until I get it.
Let's go! I'm eager to get proud to join you on your quest.
We are stronger when we are together. Do you not agree, dear sister?
I do, and with Komura's hero by our side. Not accomplished.
Can't tell if that looks tiny just because of how far away I. Hold up. There's like a small percent chance that this is a small town.
This is how we fight everything you want! Kingdom sentence go! Now it's personal! Watch out for the monster!
Oh, you're gonna love this one!
My victory is as certain as your defeat.
I just think the resentment is kind of redundant in this world.
This'll probably fail! Keep your eyes on that monster! Got a special deal for ya!
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
know what set it off, honestly. Did I help Fireball? I was way too early on the counter. Okay, see.
I needed that. It's vulnerable. Attack!
think I can.
Back.
Doesn't seem it. That's fine. But I revived one. That's cool.
Now show you what I did now.
It's in quite the frenzied state.
Am I not hitting the buttons properly or something? I swear I don't be seem tired, but still.
I must say, your ability still surpasses my own. What we have.
Why,
Think
sister,
before I
I
continue. I
merely
do
wield
this stretch
my
break.
weapon with all my might. Knights must learn to focus more on their target and less on their technique.
Jesus. What's
Taking
this?
a break.
Want to take a look around?
66. Okay. Let's. Does it also count anomalies, or does it count? Technically, 81, but that's nitpicking at the point.
Oh, if only we had some tea.
Hunting is quite the adventure.
Alright. I'm gonna move back to the Berserk Dual Blades meta set I was using for a while. I think taking breaks from different weapons does make fights not feel like they are just the same every time. Eventually, when I do stuff like this.
Thank you for stopping by. Here's the list of quests. You'll do great.
Let's actually go for booster recovery weakener. Weakener, okay, that's fine.
All right, let's go.
Switch. Spectre Shrouded Vault just for the sake of it. Resuscitate actually is something like this. It's like
Let's make this a quick one.
I'm eager to get
Yes.
started.
We are stronger when we are together.
Do you not agree, dear sister?
I do. And with Kimura's hero by our side, there's yeah.
There's no way that's a small. Wait a second.
The objective is in my sight.
Deal for ya!
This is the end of the line for you!
I'll make you my first mate.
Right. So used to add some of these sets. Just
Let's blow this thing up. Never know down the bomb. This one's all for you.
one problem, please.
Oh, you're gonna love it. Yes, in sight. Great. Bad for starters.
It's relocating.
Get away. Let's go.
Makes me proud.
Right on.
Set does have. Set. Somehow.
Let's see if we can capture it. Boom.
Versus.
You're the best, Pat.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Now it's you up for it. Now's your chance to
Now
ride
keep an
it.
eye on the movement.
Narcotic is there, but that's fine. Just
Let's go for a
push into
run.
the wall 3 times.
Show me how it's done.
Good. Now attack.
Dodge this. Bye-bye. You should be proud. You are exceptionally good at this.
I just aim it in.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Personal.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip.
Now it's personal. How you like this? Positively unstoppable. I owe you one.
Deploying trap here.
To my position.
Over here, ASAP. This way. Running here.
You asked for this.
No vehicle problem. This will be done in no time.
Now it's personal.
I'll show you what I'm really about.
This one's all for you.
I will savor you no longer.
You asked
I'd
for
be
this.
proud to you.
I needed that.
I am in your debt.
This is the end of the line for you.
It's getting a bit too exciting.
It's infuriating. You asked for it.
I just realized this is not the set with.
I thrive on the battlefield. I'm gonna get you.
This is the set with program. That heaven sent.
I can't believe it's not on my... This ain't over yet.
Will you be
It's
all right?
not
Step back,
spear
2 steps
bugs.
forward.
Spear birds.
Whetstone time.
I
I also have a fondness for your father's whetstones.
First vein of the day. 10 hours in.
Time for a break, huh?
I'd say that's pretty good.
Back.
Quick break. What comes next?
Must be worth some. Keep an eye on Masochist. It's in quite pristine state. Quickly now. Come here. It's coming for you! Be attacked! Time to surge ahead. Thanks. I owe you one. This one's all for you! Be a big treat in your country. Everybody. Now it's personal! A special deal for ya! Doing great! Keep it up. Smooth sailing. Oh, you're gonna love this one! Let's make some fireworks. Let's blow the ready. I've placed a bomb. This one's all for you! No mercy! Getting a bit too excited! All aboard! You up for it! Now it's personal! Dodge this! Putting down and starting to live! Victory is in our grasp! Victory! That's the end of that! This should make it good as new! Take care of your blade, and it'll take care of you.
Man, accidentally gotten
Results
small
to be
ground. I
proud
just never noticed somehow. Right? I legitimately have not done small ground yet. It's a thing.
Hi, and welcome to my shop. A great choice. Thank you for your business. As always, thank you.
Thank you for stopping by. You'll do great.
Booster week. Super Cup. Come here again. Let's
All right, let's go.
is not small. Back out. And I know a small one looks like. I know what it should look like. Just try to get it done as quick as possible.
Let's make this a quick one.
All right, time to go.
Feast your eyes on greatness.
We are stronger when we are together. Do you not agree, dear sister?
I do. And with Kimura's... there's nothing we cannot accomplish. Yeah.
Right.
That seems quite valuable. Time to get to work.
How do you like this?
I need you to be still saying this.
Maybe we should
Going to
regroup
give it
and
another
try
shot.
again.
6%. There's a 6% chance of getting one. This is the most egregious I've had. But it's definitely one of the most egregious I've had. So, being simple.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. Best of luck.
So, get some different. Fine. It's worth it. Say it's worth it.
Ready to go. I'm proud
I'm
to join
eager
you
to
on
get
your
started.
We are stronger when we are together. Do you not agree, dear sister?
I do. And by our side, there's nothing we cannot accomplish.
Yeah.
There's the target.
There it is.
Uh-huh.
Right.
This might be it. This might be it. This might be it.
This is what being a
Fango,
real
I
knight
will
is all
end your.
about.
You up for it?
This one's over.
Wait.
I'll send you to kick your destroying berserk.
Love you, buddy.
Stand still. Seconds.
This'll probably stick a bit.
It's got eyes on you. You're the best, pal.
It's very small for
That takes care of that.
say, but also
At least that's settled.
All aboard!
You're a great combat. I'm gonna get you.
sleep. These two things.
Put down a bomb. I've placed the bomb. I've put down a bomb.
I don't know what it is.
Now it's personal.
Slight chance that it is. There's also a big chance that it isn't. I should tell us how. Does it tell us how? Is there some use there? Actually,
You do what I positively unstoppable. You no longer.
let's get some extra damage.
You are exceptional. You asked for it.
Let's go for a ride.
This'll probably sting a bit.
Down. Don't let up. I thrive on the back. You should know how to control a monster. Royal pain, courtesy of a royal nut. I'm gonna get you! This is the end of the line for you!
This way, please.
To my position.
Hurry up, please.
Fall upon me. Over here. It's targeting you!
It's exciting. It's so exciting.
Watch your step, monster.
Just in
I
case
will
you
suffer you no longer. Surge ahead. This is the end of the line for you. I'm gonna get you. Failure is not enough. Watch out for the monster!
must be a masochist. Do this.
Bye-bye. You should be proud. This one's all for you. You asked for this. Keep an eye like it's social slave. This one's all for you. You asked for
My
this.
victory is as certain as your defeat. You're all patched up.
I owe you one.
Feeling marvelous.
I needed that.
Coward, stand and fight.
Faster, buddy.
Ride on. Move out.
Back.
Time for a
Something back
breather.
at camp.
Nothing unusual in the vicinity.
Up to you. Touchdown. Using a helper. Over here. That's my buddy. Now's our chance! Now it's personal!
I thrive on the
Got a
battle.
special deal for ya! Love you, buddy.
My victory is as certain as your defeat.
You asked for it! This one's all for you! Yeah!
Great work.
Let's go
Keep
first.
talking.
You asked for this! I'm gonna get you! It's on your front legs! Let's go! Yeah!
So,
All right, let's see what we have. Ta-da!
this is going to be
Time
gone
for a breather.
here any sec. They don't have to go this late.
I placed a trap! It sprung the trap! Good work! We did it!
Victory.
Real stretch break this time. Oh. Thanks.
to be proud of.
I could sell like half of my skills at this point. Just buy and set up. Oh.
Hey there. Thank you for your business. Ah. Hope to see you again soon.
Hello there. Your spirit shines bright. Here's the list of quests. Take care.
How sweet a chair. All right, let's go.
Make this slight faster. Damn. Can you still? It's late. I don't want to give till I get it.
Ready to go. Wouldn't trade today for the world. We are stronger when we are together. Do you not agree, dear sister? I do. And with Komura's hero by nothing we cannot accomplish. An excellent farm. Yeah. Uh-huh. There it is. Right. Target.
Use your head.
All aboard! I'll show you what I'm really proud of.
Let me see your head. Let me see your head.
I think I'll make you hit infuriated.
There's a head.
It's ready to blow. Let's blow this thing up. I've placed the bomb. I know what hit them. I'm gonna kick your butt. Feeling marvelous. I appreciate it. I needed that. It's going berserk. All aboard! I thrive on the battlefield. Something big is coming!
Still doing this.
This'll probably stick a bit.
This. That is. That actually is ignoring him.
Down! Don't let up! I'll show you what I'm really proud of. This is the end of the line for you! This one's all for you! The end's in sight! Smooth sailing. This'll be done in no time.
What?
I put down a bomb. I put down a bomb. Place the bomb. Bomb for them. Now it's personal. Careful! Get out of the way! It's quite pretty. Keep an eye on his movements. Watch out for the monster! Got him! This one's all for you!
Snickers there.
You do what I say now.
Come on.
Go easy on it. Kingdom sends its regards. I'll show you what I'm really proud of. Make me proud and match that.
Okay.
to my position. Over here, ASAP. This way. Form upon me. It's relocating.
Away that easily.
I didn't even get a chance to shot now.
Ride on! Make me proud! Whetstone time! You should be proud of
I
your
also
polishing
have a
skills.
fondness for Kimura's whetstones.
This is the end of the line for you!
Positively unstoppable.
Everything you got! Kick your butt! Getting a bit too excited! This is what being a royal... You asked for this! Your passion. I played this program proud! You're a great comrade. Quest complete! Victory!
What a fierce battle.
Thank you for stopping by. You'll do great.
How sweet a chair.
Say this soon knows. Probably not me. Very small, so it can be use 1584. Feels like a key.
All right, let's go.
Change tactics just a little bit. Because instead of trying to focus on doing it in as little time as possible, try and focus on doing it so that I don't go insane. This won't necessarily be as fast. It'll also be fairly fast, but at least I'll be doing a weapon. I won't be bored of the fight as quickly. I think, like, legitimately, back when I did Rizenteo, switching weapons made the fight as boring. I did Risen Kushala. Switching weapons made the fight as boring.
We are stronger when we are together. Do you not agree, dear
Yeah,
sister?
probably even here,
I do.
changing weapons will make the fight not as boring.
Touchdown.
It's a different place for him to start. Okay.
That seems quite valuable. Ride like the wind! Ride on! There it is. Now it's personal! Target located. Dodge this! Oh, you're gonna love this one! It's going berserk! Keep an eye! Prepare to be attacked! Eyes on you! This is how we fight!
You to go to sleep.
Doing great! This'll be done in no time. Making progress.
It's not close.
Going to give it another shot. Once more onto the quest.
Is INV. I'm starting to think maybe it's loaded onto the PC version. They can just get the grades by cheating. It's a single player game. Who cares? And it is just based on luck anywhere. Anyway, who cares? Like,
You'll do great.
How sweet a chair. All right, let's go.
so far in. How long have I been going? 11 hours? 1.5 of them was Master Duel. 1 of them was lunch for production. 1 of them was dinner for actually 45 minutes.
Ready to go. Prepare.
Plus a couple of intermissions to get like
We are stronger when we are together.
refill
Do you not agree,
tea,
dear sister?
as well as the shop
I do.
Broadway.
And with
I
Kimura's hero by our
genuinely
side.
think it's been 8. Where? Hold up.
There it is.
Uh-huh. There it is! Royal pain, this is how we fight back home!
Hold on. cancelled.
How do you like this? You're not gonna let it get away! Stand and fight! Ride like the wind! Make me proud! No more holding back! Doing great! Making progress.
Can't get a single good shot of his face because he moves around so much.
Let's try to get to the quest.
Second he sees me, it's on sight. So I guess good in terms of it is lower accurate, to be clear. So it's gonna be frustrating trying to decipher whether it's small. Is there?
Thank you for stopping by. Best of luck.
Is there merit to any of this? Probably not. The other thing is, would I theoretically?
Let's go!
Mission time. Let's move to get started. We are stronger when we are together. Do you not agree, dear sister?
I do. And with Kimura, thing we cannot accomplish. There's the objective is in my sight.
Yes. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm trying to do. I cannot get a scale on him. It's just the exact same.
Let's try to get on to the quest.
At this point, if it's not within a shadow of a doubt, it's abandon restart till I get it. If this turns into a 12-hour stream, at this point, I don't care.
Why, hello.
Just it.
Take care.
Oh, sweet, a chair.
Should I try it?
To get going.
Let's- Maybe, just maybe. It's all in one sitting. You drive me crazy.
I'm proud to join you on your trade today for the world. We are stronger when we are together. Do you not agree, dear sister?
I do. And with Kimura, there's nothing we cannot accomplish.
Yeah.
a second. Oh, this does not make me smaller.
It's in quite a menacing state! Like this!
Just to be absolutely clear. Just 3 minutes. Trying to get a look at its face. So I knew, should have known that it's small. 6%. It's 6%. Theoretically, 6 out of every 100. 3 out of 50. Would be small, statistically speaking. I also realized more snakes. I didn't even notice.
Your spirit shines bright. Best of luck.
Let's go for Moneymaker. Let's go for Moneymaker as well. And, yeah,
Enough of that.
it's fine. I thought I abandoned just as it's still used. Sure.
Let's go!
And feast your eyes on
Sure. It's considered soon. Okay.
We are stronger when we are together. Do you not agree, dear sister?
I do.
And with
Yes.
Kimura's hero by our side, there's nothing we
That
Touchdown.
was like some. And I have vouchers. Whatever. I'm also not hurting me. So at the very least. A second.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Whip!
I'll send you to Kingdom Come! Getting in a great frenzied state!
This is it. This is
Keep your eyes on that monster!
Keep an eye on his movements. Doing great.
Not bad.
This will
for
be done in no
starters.
time. Oh, the sucks. You better take care of yourself.
You need to recover quickly.
Let's make some fireworks. It's ready to blow. I'm gonna kick your butt! Okay, getting a bit too excited. This one's all for you!
You up for it?
absolutely fair as well.
It's a bunch. This should do the trick. I owe you one.
How do you like this? Oh, you're gonna love this one.
The slightest chance, just slightly small.
How do you like this?
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
It's going berserk.
That's my buddy.
sweet ore.
All aboard! Thrive under that! I'm gonna get you! Targeting you! Dodge this! Hit it with everything you got! Failure is not an option. I'll show you what I'm really All aboard! Got a special deal for ya! Offering!
Trying to get away! Enemy. Ride like the wind. Move out. Making steady progress.
Smooth sailing.
Keep it up.
Time to surge ahead.
I owe you one.
I've just had a flash of inspiration. I'm back.
Kingdom sends its regard. It's vulnerable. Attack! That's one for the history
Know
books.
how to control a monster. Glad I brought you along.
I put down a bomb. I put down a bomb. Bell bomb place. Blow this thing up. Quietly. Mission accomplished.
That's the end of that! Well done today. However, there is still room for improvement.
Time.
Let us recap once we return. Maintenance
That's a fine
easy. Brace yourself, Hunter. These little recaps of hers are never ending.
All right.
Want to take a look
let's see
around?
what we have. Let's go.
Let's go.
Results to be proud of.
Gonna sound like a gambling addict. One more. I think that's 67 or 68. Israel set up on it. I'll go for 69. 69. 74. No, 73.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah. Just
Take a look at the quest list. Best of luck.
apparently I'm not getting.
Time to get going.
Support. Switching some.
Really gets my blood pumping. Best to keep yourself well fed.
Touchdown.
Target is in my sight. There it is! Doing great! Keep it up! Keep chipping away at it! You wish to try again? Let's get going then. Why, hello. Take a look at the quest list. You'll do great.
Let's make this a quick one.
Time to set out.
Lights burn bright as this battle. Ta-da!
Save time, just the.
Huh. Well,
I just know the. Hold on.
there it is.
Hey, Stas, how you doing tonight? And again, hey, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Tired. Same. You're still alive. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect it either. The Ariel. Is your place okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just whispering. I don't want to wake anybody up. It's kind of late. If you need to hear anyone with you, to some schism to this 11 hours.
Gotta be quick.
I think over 7 or 8 of them have been. Just trying to get.
You can handle things here, I trust. You're going to get attacked.
In bed now. I have a listening. How you doing? Too.
Sorry for making you
Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, okay, we'll do the rest of your night. Here.
This one's all for you. No more playing another chance.
Chicken.
Had enough. That's one for the history book. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
Doing great. You're getting there. Watch out for the monster! Watch out for the monster! Divine punishment awaits! Buddy. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon! Woo!
I sure worked up
Just
an
have to
appetite.
be some.
Time for some bunny dongo.
Carve, carve, carve. We have the advantage.
Oh, yeah. I need to remember to do this now.
What are we waiting for?
Yes.
Just taking a break, hmm?
Which is behind by
your targets?
Or is it because it's I'm trying to do it stream? Go. I learned to do this.
Your spirit shines bright. You'll do great.
Come on, stir. Sure. Fine. Fine.
Time to get going.
Yeah, not to mention. We're streaming. I think you're probably not still here anymore. That's fine. Always ask later something. Look later. Crash stream. I command it. Was from me. Oh yeah. Just asking what you were streaming today.
Okay, our target is set, and I shall not miss.
I was just asking what you were streaming.
Let's go.
Here.
Forward.
You rated.
Touchdown. Well?
On me. I was just wondering. Bracelets. Oh. That's a big story. It's cool. Makes things about 46. I'm enjoying that. That looks
Time to get to work.
big.
The target is in my sight. It's here.
Sick. Come on, you get it close. There is a chance this is it. Smoke round.